Openi gas mo kaje. O se abatu se ara. Ai akwaru ofie sa ro bai. Hey, what we do robo, what we need. Yeah. Robo swaro. Oba swaro the group. Yeah. Ah. La go for bishia omo no ah. Ono ma dey we ma we no say ah. That be honorable. Resource ban just one way. No be go for that son no. What swaro dey ah. Na more results be na go who ya. Mo be fa me say ma we no say police DG we results. I think Musi from Cow from. I said, what cow Musi from? Men cost was him. Auku, Mahaje. Now where? Okay. Yeah. As well say, near to say collecting Santa Nema Gozay.
MP's office. There was MPC and no other community, no, your friend of community library, I was saying. Now, MP office, no, I want. Memo can say, almost strong room, Juma. Now, let the master, a word in her, when you have more exercise, when you talk at it. Nina, it says, pulling center, and you call for any idea. So we share a very Munta Cabana, the beer for Mutaka, the other form. Ultimately, a 1 year, every German stronghold, ultimately, MDT Diana appreciate Tika. And it's so far so good. Muntaka team, which is fair. I'm managed to imagine Kunimari. Namana, the age, our Mr. Hattie, a better man to Chankomo. No, I guess that's what I know. Almost strong, my dear, and Makachi up to Liberty and Como. So far so good. Mahusa mana ne mano appreciate say na wusu because my mention here for mutual ability mana ne man appreciate baby because for her the voter turnout as compared to 2020 now turnout no ever from and currently yet me up on 193 police stations out of 215 police stations. 193 out of 215 police stations. Okay. Certified results na medebemao. Okay. Manaf enya 26,956. Okay. Muntaka enya 37,103. And the difference as it stands now is 10,100. The difference as it stands now is 10,147. Okay. I DJ can say I want to say. Manaf etni aya zotine stronghold ninginano not tell yes on not to do ninginano asa enti di aka ninginano over 50 police stations aka ninginano LDC stronghold enti ye mu say they bet me every name with a margin of 15,000 which is a bit reasonable looking at the investment of the abemu secretary and neoma and more exactly, that is what has happened at the Aswati constituency, and we have evidence to back trace at MDK. And now we are not and see, previous candidate, no Alidua. Investment, and Alidua, yeah, and a quarter of it. But okay, figures are Alibaba on 110 years, but 110 years to say, because investment our young, our election in the history of us was number part, but is and our MP was to call. Only the decline investment. But Manafi, a quadruplated that of Madame Patricia and figures our young, it shows you said Muntaka is still the bulldozer for our constituency. What about Muntaka? Muntaka investment going on here? What I can tell the investment, we don't invest in people's pockets. If I say we don't invest in people's pockets, we don't share money during election, but we invest in infrastructure. Investment in Israel. Washama acquire schools, hospitals, water school, you are the amount of city borrow. So you machines for teachers, the artisans, hairdressers. Mr. Partisan, what are you investment? Are you telling us that Obia OTA, Northern TV, Northern Radio to say, Muntaka, you're on grounds, one Muntaka, I can authoritatively tell you that one thing to cry and try.
One city entire. Because election is not about sharing money.
Okay.
My election is about bringing development to the doorsteps of the people.
Okay.
And once they see development coming, they will continue to vote for you.
Now, can you attest to the fact that Manaf was pulling my leg here, was stressing one kata?
Looking at the figures, Manaf hasn't pulled the leg because
That's really a voting card.
no, not at all. Outside the Snake but not at all. We tell them as a what will always remain green for the NDC. But elections, no. Who say, but the figures, no, the figures are showing the reality. Whether we're pulling a leg, whether we're pulling a leg, the figures are now showing the world the reality.
Okay, Kwame, the matter, Peliba, who has some shiny dinner, Wahana, Mamma, I'm feeling Komokakra. Maybe I tell you here, so far, it's so good for you, and after so good for our
is so far good for our Swazi constituency. I think it's so good for our Swazi constituency. We should have Swazi constituency. Even before say, free from military rule,
okay,
to Rollins rule, up to say John Dramani Mahama, Etina Kunyano. So we have done a lot of things to our Swazi constituency. So and no one was say Swazi has always been for the NDC. Because Honorable Muntaka said that the kids are 7 years what you can know. Yeah, constituency executive. And to me, people near catch and say, Honorable, I was so cheap. You was it, baby? Menchumana, me, yeah, and I don't know the person at Casamani. Be Menchuma, me, and a scholarship on the Mount Kora. Schools are here. A month for healthcare, make operations. I mean, I'm a month for it.
But I want to attack to some.
Yeah,
but who
after 2020 election, Honorable Muntaka, more than 40 scholarships. I'm a big for Buckingham University, a big for Canada, a big for Ukraine, a medicine. And it's only power. Who cast the Obama over check down? They can invest in Hawaii. Any stand come over the check. The Obama will be 50 in the next 1 hour. We'll go toilet population. But we are being investment in our Brahma. But a bad thing said, want to me and transferring money to me, shall I be here for?
Now, Rebecca said, a battle between a family because Muntaka, I know, sir, the Bush and the Parliament. And she's all there the way she for now. Over there, as I say, after one I do. Because the family back home, I can't come from Bawumia.
Debbie, what says? Meaning said a family. Islamic family. Islamic, biological,
and beside that, Pantono, someone now for me, Muntaka, Swaman, I'm a Muntaka, text the fact that, or my hoping. Some years back.
Well, I know the name that because Manaf started coming into the limelight.
Okay.
Just after 2020 election. The office of the vice president as the political head of the vice president. He said, no, idea and I present. Uncle Timmy and he said, your mouth is of politics. You need to be able to change a certain face from where you are coming from. Maybe a constituency executive. Maybe even though I'm a constituency executive, I'm in a Catano. And we're achieving to be a borehole project above for. So, we shall know more ground.
Father financing.
The financing the whole enemy be a borehole. So, with your position of politics, you need to remember where you are coming from. So, when you be a mama for.
Manaf was so hard. I was making me a cat to me
Let me the audio, the video be about. I'll call Surya FM. I like to show let the sound say. And you part of what I'm asked what if one who said, I will say to a mama. What catch it allowed you shall I say? Me shut them to me, shut and show for the same of my amas once for. That's what for that. Your MPP project may be the Aswata, your Highlanders Aswaters. What all about how to my intimacy? What does a follow be way by the class of to say, Debbie? Or won't pay them Muntaka ANC because of Muntaka put us about the election.
But I said, so Oman heard me say on betting quality result in now specified one from Electoral Commission. Now you are to Jane we have the regional one no Electoral Commission no matter some office and a regional one you sure from there 10 p.m. to 11 there not your original result in now it's regional and so Eddie Bapari.
I'll go me that say why Oku and so I don't know. And Chebi Ameba in share so. Say we share constituency.
Na share so
constituency. Chebi Abeba. Na ya bidin komoso e we share so. Ni arese de e honum so no enso echo. Na afi ya je honum resource no e de abre ye native for enti Chebi Abeba ko share so na akwa rese de ete e wo honum na Montaka Mubarak e wo Asanwase.
Per report by the Kwame open nipa baako and now I tell you he's a whole institution in the NDC. When it comes to Ashanti, you can never underestimate him. Muntaka Mohammed Mubarak.
So results in
oh Kwame the
No.
Okay, I get you.
I always want to deal with.
I get you.
You're on radio.
Matuase.
Deal with certified results.
I get you.
But and there I don't want to believe certain the amount for year social media. I'm doggo.
It's me who been
you will cross check. No, lose we. I be almost I be granny bia dey so e be kan o. But what is the lose?
Say be almost dey try to share kon. Now so ma create a certain kind of fear I don't know but kwa me mesre. So mutimiti bia so. Mama
ko won so blessing dey get man in the casa. But mama ko won so na me blessing ending komo. Aisha.
Over.
Na ti say
Pacho bibia boko.
Ya da nyankopon ase na wo he
Pacho fi so me no ka say is constituency a polling center e wo Opokuwa school.
Okay.
Ya me no ka say ni gina Opokuwa.
Opokuwa senior high. Na so far almost say collection na share.
Ofa Pacho there be Africa na polling agents do na ti o mobile papers na o mo pay eba nti we share your massive AC corner. Many sure say a better city because I think I do say a more ballot neighbor.
Wow. And the gradually afina results no omo where the free various polling centers no urban sana college na start. Na e hono mo boko dia sundie o bibia basa bia ni o.
Oban pacho there be basa bia ni ha. Officers for what I have said, the money bia nkoso. Nansa na obi vra baby a ye be kan abanu mpono so oni accreditation a ye mpine ma unwrem officers na pona na mo hese esi onye onfuke accreditation bia ntimi nwrem.
Great. But o dey say wo mu dada accreditation me ade and the na say entwen kakra na hwe de be koso me bo a
Ovampa cho wadare maane
men kwa min shira. What you ever casa? Why? Okay, wonderful report from Isha. Oh, why are there? Me na minim dia dia me casa Isha ya there.
By report of the day.
No, it's not easy to have your first report on election.
Yes,
Kebia can emphasize. BBS area, BBB no war reporting here, but this is election.
And a secondly, Krano, what's Enya Kukudoni Quantum Koye interview?
You have to, it goes with figures, facts, places, time, names, personalities.
To praise I will say, that's what I was say. I feel on the ballot in a Bantinya somebody in our figure and any do a cano if it correspond with words and then you look at all these as a president. President Yados,
you were not around. That are not more of a but Wako polling centers are reported from polling centers. Give praise where praise is due. Why are there? Because any Juma.
Yes.
And just a small baby na brampanum apo ainum and the fem.
Okay.
And if she's able to say obey sadi we are. I mean encourage your brother or your sister. Na ontumi nya no more. Me dey so ni me wa nya ni ya kameka. You get it?
Kwame. Hey, Brady. Me feel brutal. So me feel. Who him da?
Open yes. Open. We are gonna pay who power.
Ah, Kwame dangu. Me carry. And Kwame aswase die. Ubasha no me kai 2016 elections. Edru baby, if you look at the kind of votes that Mubarak ADB2 ran in the Alidua, it was almost 5,000 to 6,000. Me kai so many kind first one year. The NPP started jubilating. They kasa aswase or maji sitting there free Mubarak in some. But Kwame, ye koto abani we can kind be we no. Mubarak eventually have to win Aswase constituency in 2020 elections. And sadly, it caused a new patriotic party where Kwame, when NPP won the elections, Alidu became the MC at the Mass of Koremampong. Obey MC for Sokorema Mpono. Edru Baby had issues and problems with Onwan Kasanem call for make NPP phone within the new patriotic party. It got to a point some constituency executives and the MC had issues, and it really affected the new patriotic party ahead of elections 2020. Mekai tell Moko troubles. Oh, where the Yakwa seat in where the Rene na Feya J Eddie free NDC for 70 Sano Manomani in Yakwame. Yakwa Banwieno. If you look at the huge margin, the gap between Mubarak and Orani Ali Dwakwame Muwa. Now if you look at this particular constituency, Aswanse constituency now, there is always a problem in Aswanse constituency in the inner circles of the new patriotic party. Kwame, truth must be told. If you look at the MPP, a free bear 2016 Hobano, as a peace and Casano, answer that antenna over here. Yes, it will come, fashion, so only one a whole lot of issues. Before 2020 elections, if you look at the internal primaries of the new patriotic party, Abrante Yakana say Manafi Kwame, he wanted to be the parliamentary candidate for the new patriotic party was Aswanse constituency. Mekai say Edru Baby na or Bawumia office as a policy analyst or something. I stand to be corrected. Do Kwame Edru Baby yes there be only so Costa and they were granting interview ni sa no mano and almost they have disqualified him. Chema won't me so move to power and no maybe it take some certain kind of decisions that didn't really help Aswanse constituency. Saadi no and Kwame edidimu kakra kwaso atoja tabana wonye no na jatane ababa benyini. It is very difficult for you to control it. And Adam no say there are certain kind of people from Aswanse constituency they even praise manaf manem weni aba no reason ye den they feel and things one ma onyonkro antwa anko yeso ma untwa anko nkokudu. And these are the kind of problems and frictions Aswanse constituency where yeso there be ali disedu any you a problem ali do nko for anyway a problem. And if you go to Aswanse constituency there is no unity Kwame yen can there is no unity. And you know it's early days yet said those kind it's early days yet yen share the kind of results beba but I'll not be surprised if I see Mubarak Mohammed say also as a member of parliament because Kwame open nipa ba when it comes to Asante region, when it comes to the National Democratic Congress, the length and breadth of Ghana, Kwame, you can never underestimate him. Go and listen to MPs or mere MPP for the kind of things they say about Muntaka Mubarak. Almost say open nipa ba who organizer, chief whip. Make sure so my ship will be into line. And if you look at names more catch now if you're moving as an army or a soldier, now they when they move as a unit you can never underestimate to where a friend Mubarak. And you know said that we could see can any aid needs to pay by here, who tell you a mokasa make 2020 Kwame say yeah to abani ye copy when that day me copy mo Aswanse constituency now over the kind of figures are air banners and no manner it tells you say about one Kwame bibia air koso come and Aswanse constituency dear Kwame enya simple sir because of the man involved Marika catch was a mutaka dear Kwame he is trying to be an institution and Obashan so on we hear quite first what me building home from 2008 was a 2 or 4 but continuously Kwame consistently MPP for the way back omuntimino MPP for the way back omuntimino it tells you that this man is working and the jumana oil and Kwame yam one abaso and me share say around bed for finance one ho baby ano and paying for babo ntino makache say ebia say ne hunsem ACTA and I know sir Kwame if you look at this kind of elections a year kwa and the year so it tells you say we are going to have a free and fair elections. Say issues back but if you look at generally kwan ya fa so ya to aba kwan ya fa so ya conduct ya ho akwame ye mo Ghana fo yin abaso medical culture said around by 11-12 no and I be say collation no be wie na afi eyiba na afi ye ka ho nsem na afi bibia timi konkan nti kwame it's early days yet afi na about around afi na about 9:30 nti no me around by 1 ho bade na obe say ano o hye brutal nti kwame sana ekoso ewo Aswanse constituency. Now if you go to Cape Coastal kwame if you go to Cape Coastal kwabena mintatu if you look at 2020 elections 22,972 representing 50.63. Baba Asha 21,642 representing 47.70. Now kwame open constituency ba kwase hosono sometimes it is not easy for you to predict a Cape Coast North and South ebi wo ha etimi kodu MPP for ebi wo etimi kodu NDC for but if you look at this kind of elections kwame if you look at 2020 now we have by me say George Rickett 21,108 representing 52.10 so and Athenia 19,417. Now if you look at Cape Coast North and South as their elections are too close parliamentarian elections are too close. And you know, so you don't have a peace of mind. On the constituency be na say o we ni na say bibia ekoye de mawa ebia because with me easy pressure kakra dey free so but bi wo ho a kwame anu ohye wo to wie a anase ato aba no kra wie a you see a certain kind of pressure because if you look at Kwabena Mintaya in 2020 Kwanya 22,972 Barbara Ashanya 21,642 too close too close. If you go to Cape Coast South, George Rickett 21,118 representing 52.10, Atasunya 19,417 representing 47.90. Too close. To come Cape Coast now, yeah, too close. And the one who the MP wa so be I was who now farm who dear who copy baby at na won constituency na the kwame is going to affect you. And the Cape Coast North and South, meaning say mpanyefo nya mai, but who tie the ekwaso e say ni dia manfo start here or more jubilate any say no man. Kwame.
The reporter about so ya chilipa 9.
Okay.
Or to senior East. Na you be rum repom na yakwa akwohwe. I wonder why nipa bi no mom ho kwan on say awutu senya East maybe zawa kumsen
kaswa side no
say the constituency they say achi nipa 9 as to the wo ye ma ye chire nipa 9 no ye be hwe ye be kan ho asem na ye de ni nyina no abro almost say that almost possess AK-47 no mu kura tuo AK-47 and a name crow almost any panino. Ewo awutu senya East ho. AK-47 na 2 bi na name crow mo a. Afi ya kire wo mo. Enti eno na sisi ayi eye ade a asi ewo ho as to wan ena soma wo mo wan ena ma wo mo atuo no ne niam e ka ho de. I think emrepam no ye be wuram ye be hwe na yetimi de ni nyina nso ehun nsem e de abrel ewo ye dwuma de eso. I mean,
so bad. Kwame here. Open constituency back there's a certain kind of tension. I want to say East. I want to take you back. Minim so kaya NDC parliamentary candidate. Kwame say even in the voters register, tamaye voters register no. One tia say how Kumasi baby so the second one is say bontu bio. Kwame kai say asem no. Eno ne awutu senya East no. Sa oba no so ye NDC parliamentary candidate no mo che ne kwotu mu a NDC for mpanyim for ko ho ko ye dede ka say da bi ko mo fa so mo che ne it is even wrong. Now if you look at constituency ba kwa Kwame, there's a certain kind of tension in this particular area where if you look at 2020 Kwame how Kumasi onya 57,114 representing 52.55. Now koye Kwame onya 51,561 representing 47.55. Ba ope baby ba ko a Kwame da bi e horse pa awutu senya east open yes open constituency ba kwa me horse ya we have say me bi how akum sin court tutuo omo to about say so what tutuo dia come man for complain cause what drive do you have, are you a security person in Sanoman? And if you look at this kind of area there be makasa sa constituency one there say one kwa they said me need to bear 20 credit near the kwese de call because anytime you kwa to be no awutu senya east comes into the picture awutu senya east comes into the picture sa nko fe kita tuyi reason me kita tu ne dia reason me kita tu ne dia obe kwa hwem na obi na abɔ ne pa kita tuo obi di bɔne a obi ya fa di ni bɔne ne sa no man ene ya ba be fa and you see Kwame yammo Ghana police service for abaso yammo Ghana force for abaso as this kind of elections you woman as obi hu bibi na se na dwen ye ne na kakra they always want to report to the security agencies we be hwe no na ebi obi mom ne ma police for the tip of say munko ha na nkofo bi kita tuo ho a AK47 one unya dwuma military unya security person why are you holding AK47 at this material moment what they yeden and Kwame me say ya for more mo de mo they should go and interrogate them, ask them questions one a share or the more money sa no man.
I'm sure now you betri abo dampare ne edwuma for na ba
Kwame
on top of
they on top once or catch say this kind of elections it is said the football mundial the man it is say qualify for the World Cup or the na ho in bibia de to so now whereby I had confidence and faith in dampare was a sin of by election Kwame. If you look at the kind of tension, the pressure, the heat at that time, now Kwame, no matter air course with the NPP and the NDC, and you see big men from the NPP, you see big men from the NDC. Obekai Jechikwesin, quite fast so cry. See that be ya nephew was a member of parliament. Now NPP for catch Obiasa this kind of city, they are going to take it. NDC for said they are going to defend it with their last blood. So now a certain kind of tension be Akwako PM ewo saying not in the by-election. But look at how Dampare was able to police that area. Look at how Dampare as the IGP born whom making sure say Sabani come to buy elections at Kumawu. Owe Kumawu so or buy obe supervise here and it's normally na Kwame. It's not an easy thing. And to mabaso IGP is doing well. And early days yet there, but Kwame ya fast so ya to about I pray say before, during and after the election it will be a peaceful election. Na nipo be we no ya jai dia man say lead Ghana be the executive na the owe bi an Kwame entim enko so ya more than parama you are doing well.
Okay, well it was say we are the coalition centers, but interestingly I never go woman say coalition hasn't started though. Most of the constituencies name we know coalition is yet to start.
Unze adeba akoso say unze Kwame there are sometimes there figures ne ba bonti it make us be Kwame edim kunimi say because of maybe the pulling agents among for one.
Say if you are a party,
yes,
there are certain things you should know.
Yes, and they also have their software and their data
because a polling agent will be giving you feedback so you will input it and
thank you
will know
and to tablet ni na ube hu say figures with the how it is going. Maybe it will go into my favor and maybe I can become a member of parliament. But I still stand by you and I still respect your decision. I have not rescinded on my decision. The whole catch and say nyabotre, yenya the certified one, yenya the free the electoral commission who no more catch say sana hunsem ACTA. This kind of election Kwame as a AI said there be okay I say oh and I say crow so pamway okay kotoko so pamway coach or say there be we obedrew say ya this kind of elections as me yen huno as a wo obedi agro kakra bi ebedrew Kwame wo obedi agro kakra bi Kwame ebedrew. It tells you that this kind of election here kono obi antimi guarantee dimi nka say aba we de waye bibia. It tells you that this kind of election Kwame obi anye din. We should listen to the electoral commission or more under the constitution of Ghana more kwan to conduct elections. They should come out with certified results and say obi agia tum ye koyenim. So it tells you say this kind of elections Kwame obi bia wu se me bia no unya ni di ya pede ni di mahusa manfo start sending messages and I mean to me no relax uni di ya pede ni di o tin bi na so oba abotin no o pan no ko so bi di relax me ade we every 4 years we go to the polls and vote. Every 4 years Ghanaians will decide. Nobody can suppress the will of the people. Say Ghana 42 say a party NSL kwa we should give it to them. Say Ghana 42 say a party BNSL kwa we should give it to them. And mesre obi bia wuche biano. Don't allow emotion to override you. Don't allow sentiments and passion to override you. Let's think and reason as ordinary Ghanaians. Yet then your political party baako enipa never be the president of the Republic of Ghana in terms of the executive. Yet then political parties, it will be a more parliament will be a clear majority. That is the beauty of democracy. It doesn't make sense at all. A matter of opinion. It's opinionated. Nijitumza kwame. Ene tina konso nechi amoni so beti maye ni ye. Nebi one friend kwa eti maye. Abraham passe debi. Ebi a odie fone betina konso nechi beti maye ni ye. Okay, se sadia. For us to have a peace of mind. Nebi biya beti miya kwa nkaino. We have to make sure say yen kwa tuaba. If what the people are saying is true, say we no more pa. We cannot suppress the will of the people. We should make sure that Kwame bibia beti mi akon kan. Enti Kwame sa na hunsem ACT. Ma
yes, I'm still ayana me. Okay, right now yanko na Miracle Aboaje press conference in
One, they were overly complacent. Two, they took the good people of this country for granted, and they assumed that once it is 8 years, they are coming to power. Reality is settling in, and instead of doing a self-check and a reality check and improve upon themselves, they want to inflict upon the entire country the damage that they themselves have brought upon themselves, and they want us to all live in it together. That is what we are not going to allow. And we want to thank every single Ghanaian, every single citizen of this country, both those within and without, those living abroad, for working together with all the institutions and bringing us this far. We encourage everybody to remain calm but extremely vigilant. Trust us. Believe us. This election is going to go to a very sensible conclusion. Nothing else. Trust the MPP on that. It is going to go through a very, very, very successful conclusion, and a very sensible one as that. As usual, the NDC is doing what they know how to do best, behaving in the most irresponsible and disgraceful manner that you can expect from a political party. They are calling on their supporters at this hour. Elections are over. Your supporters were supposed to mobilize the people and get them to their votes, their polling stations, and cast their votes. That is what political parties do. Simple process. Campaign, encourage your supporters to canvass for you, get the voters to go to the polling station, cast their vote for you. Everybody in the full glare of the public, the counting is done at the polling station. You have agents. All the other political parties have agents. You finish, you sign at the polling station that you accept the results at your polling station. When that is done, simple process. Move your pink sheet from the polling station and take it to the constituency coalition center, where you have your agents there with the Electoral Commission. And what is going to happen there is simple. The sheets, the pink sheet that your agent signed at the polling station is being brought to the constituency coalition center, and that is where those figures are going to be put together and summed up. When that is done, the constituency would now pick the constituency sheets from the constituency coalition center and take it to the regional coalition center. At the regional coalition center, let's use the Eastern region as an example. 33 constituencies. All they are going to do at the regional coalition center is to pick the 33 constituency coalition sheets, which you have a copy, and sum it, and then move it from there and bring it to the center, which is the Electoral Commission here in Accra, and they put together 16 coalition results, and we have our elections called. And so it's baffling, extremely baffling, to have the NDC behave the manner in which they are behaving. They continue to also peddle some falsehood. Somewhere around 4:30 p.m. thereabouts, the NDC held a press conference, and they are saying that the organizer the NDC organizer in the Ashanti region has discovered 500,000 ballot papers, which they claim are ballot papers that they have discovered being hidden by the MPP. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a complete falsehood. It's a complete lie. It's a falsehood. All we saw in that video is Joseph Yamin, the organizer of the NDC in the Ashanti region, holding his own phone, having a camera placed on him by his own people in a certain room with no resistance. No owner of the room, no owner of the house, not a single person they met in the room accustomed, standing and having a conversation, cheerfully telling somebody that I've discovered ballot papers. Our checks indicate that, first of all, the room they claim they discovered those ballot papers are not even at the location they indicated. Number two, these are actually ballot papers that Yamin himself took to the Ashanti region for whatever reason. Remember, they had already given some of these ballot papers to the youth organizer of the Atwima Kwama constituency. The police had already issued a statement on that. We showed a video earlier on, and maybe before I conclude, I'll show that video, where the son of the constituency youth organizer of the Atwima Kwama constituency was arrested by the Ghana police. For attempting to stuff a ballot box with 79 ballot papers. These ballot papers were part of the ballot papers that you saw Joseph Yamin standing by. What had actually happened was that Joseph Yamin realized that he had 30 minutes for elections to end, and he had not been successful to execute that task that had been given to him by his party. And so to save his face, he all of a sudden goes on video using a selfie and telling the whole country that he's found some ballot papers that belongs to the MPP. That's an outright lie. It's a complete falsehood, and it's something that everybody should disregard. We are calling on the Ghana Police Service to investigate to the latter that video that Joseph Yamin has put out, because they are an absolute threat to the stability of this country. They do not show us the number of the alleged ballot papers. We never see it. We only see some brown boxes or brown papers, you know, in a corner. They do not tell us the exact quantity that they have, because you have the deputy spokesperson of the flag bearer of the opposition party indicating on her Facebook post that they have discovered some 300,000 ballot papers. Then Joseph Yamin says 500,000. Then another NDC person says 400,000. So it tells you the kind of people they are and what it is that they are doing. Again, we do not see any MPP official in the video. So think about this. Joseph Yamin, for some reason, has magic. Identifies a building that has ballot papers, goes into that house, and there is nobody in the house. Joseph Yamin walks into that house seamlessly. The Joseph Yamin we know has a suspicion that there is a ballot paper hidden in the house, would start recording himself from the road before even getting to the gates, before walking into the room. Strangely, Joseph Yamin switches off his phone or his video, breaks into whichever house, opens whichever door, gets into a room, and then only begins to record himself inside a room. These guys really take the entire country completely as fools, because it doesn't just add up. The same Joseph Yamin gets into the room before inviting media. This Joseph Yamin we know, having picked intelligence that there is some ballot papers hidden somewhere by the MPP, will call the media, call police, and walk in there with them before he even puts a video on himself. He doesn't do any of these things. Again, we only see him in a corner with a video on himself. Now, you've discovered some 500,000 ballot papers in an MPP stronghold, and then the only evidence you show us is a selfie of yourself in a room having a conversation with somebody excitedly, telling the person that you've discovered some ballot papers,
and then telling us that you are now calling police to come and do whatever it is that you're expecting them to do. We all know the reasons why the NDC are behaving this way. Everybody in this country knows that this is not the first time we are going through this. Unfortunately, as a people, we have to deal with being inflicted with this every single election period. The NDC are clearly losing these elections, and they know it. As we speak,
the elections have already been counted at the polling stations. Every political party has copies of the pink sheet. They know it. They know very well they are losing these elections, and that is why they would call for havoc. We are winning these elections as a party. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is winning these elections, and that's why we are saying that let's protect it. If we are winning, why would we want the electoral processes to be disrupted when we are winning? And so, I'm sure a lot of you recall the story in the Bible. I think it's a Solomon story. The story of the two rival women, where they went to sleep, woke up in the morning, and one of the babies are dead. Now the king calls these two women fighting over the living child. And then he says, why are you fighting? He said, this is my child, this is my child. Then the king says, okay, no problem, bring me a sword. This is the living one. Cut the living child into two so that you can all have a half of it. Now, you remember, the woman who knew very well that the dead child is her said, yes, kill the baby. Kill the baby. Now, the woman who knew that this child is my child, and because he's my child, I don't want the baby dead, said that, my king, if you would please give her the child. All this woman sought to do was to make sure that her child does not die. But the other lady that knew that she was guilty, knew that she had already lost her child, was willing for both of them to lose their children. That's exactly what the NDC are doing. They know they've lost. They know they are nowhere near victory in these elections. And that is why they would irresponsibly call on their supporters to move towards the coalition centers to disrupt the coalition centers. Already, we have heard of incidences in some of the constituencies. We saw some on TV, where some NDC persons were somewhere in Dansoman, breaking through the coalition center and basically attacking security services. What is this? At the coalition centers, you have your agent. Why do you want to go and destroy ballot papers and disrupt the electoral process if indeed you are confident that you have won these elections? Why? Why would any political party that is willing and ready to lead this country, why would any political party that is very, very clear in his mind that he has won this election want to disrupt these electoral processes? We will not allow that. Just as we've told you from the get-go, throughout the process, we have blocked each of the ill intent of the NDC. Every strategy they brought into this election has failed. And we are going to continue to ensure that they fail at it. And this one is also going to fail. At this juncture, we are waking every single MPP supporter up. Wake up. Call your families, call your brothers, call your sisters. Go to the coalition centers. Protect the EC. Help the police protect our electoral system. Our democracy needs to be protected. And it will take the citizens to protect our democracy against this dangerous political party, the NDC. Go there, stand there, touch nobody, but make sure that nobody touches any electoral material. Make sure that nobody touches any security officer. And make sure that nobody touches any electoral officer. If anybody comes to the coalition center and attempts to touch anybody at the coalition center, you have our permission to touch that person because you are protecting democracy. That you have our blessing. And we stand by you for doing the right thing because that will be a patriotic action. As it stands now, our call on you is to collaborate and cooperate with these officers, electoral officers and security officers, and ensure that we protect the ballot that the Ghanaian citizen has cast, stood in the sun, some of them being beaten by rain and cast their vote. We are clearly wondering what it is that the NDC and their leader is seeking to achieve by these unnecessary and reckless comments that they are making. Not a single constituency as we speak has even lifted the hands of any parliamentary candidate in their constituency, ladies and gentlemen. It is a process. As we speak, it is just 9:54. Every constituency you go to, they are tabulating their results. They are collating the pink sheets from the polling station. When they are done, that is when they will lift their hands of the parliamentary candidate that has won, and the electoral officer there will now declare that parliamentary candidate the winner. It is then and only then that any responsible political party would come on air and declare and indicate that they have won. We have our results. We know all the seats we've won already, but we are responsible. we are responsible. And we believe that to protect the sanctity of our electoral process and democracy, we should hold on to our numbers and our results until the Electoral Commission declares at the constituency level. Then we will declare. Throughout the process, from now till tomorrow, any moment that the Electoral Commission left the hands of any parliamentary candidates, that is from the MPP, we'll call you and we will declare to you. That is what responsible political parties do. This election is going to be won with intelligence and not muscles. No matter how strong you are, no matter how much muscles you are, trust us. We are beating you with intelligence. And we are going to do it like we've always done it in previous elections. And like I always say, just as it is in the DNA of the NDC, whilst we are thinking and processing and using the due process, they are pumping, like they say it, and they are lifting metals. And then by the time they realize, they have lost. And then their followers will rise up against them. And then for them to hide behind the shame, they will call on their followers on the street. For the NDC followers, if you get on the street and the security agencies get hold of you, remember, you will be on your own. They will not be there with you. As we speak, Charles, the gentleman who is the son of the youth organizer of the NDC at Atwima Kwama constituency, is in police custody all alone. All alone. None of the NDC leaders are there with him. He is there all alone. And be rest assured, the police have shown clearly and indicated that they are on top of issues. And so if you get out there and misbehave to disrupt the peace of this country, you are going to find yourself wanting and you will be dealt with all alone. I leave all of us with 1 Kings 3:16. 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16. When you read 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16 and you understand that parable of the two women, you understand clearly what is happening with the NDC. It is nobody's fault that you are not seen as a credible alternative. Please, let us live in peace. Kindly, save us all the trouble. Kindly, let us all live in peace. You recall, in the year 2020, after the December elections, the NDC went on the street for weeks, destroyed properties, disrupted lives, spent months in court, only for them, 1 year down the line, the chairman of the NDC today, to go campaigning to their followers and tell them that their lawyer actually told them that they have no case and that they have no evidence. But because they wanted to energize the base and not be seen to be weak, they spent the time and wasted everybody's time in the court. That's exactly what they are doing again. We don't mind. They can keep all this emotional roller coaster to themselves and their followers, but they should not draw the entire country into this unnecessary disruption. We would get back to you in due course when the Electoral Commission begin to call the parliamentary and presidential elections at the constituency level, and we share that information with you appropriately. Until then, friends from the media, we are calling on you to work with us to ensure that we keep the peace and safety of this country in one piece. And we are doing this not because we do not have muscles. We are doing this simply because we believe we have won these elections and we want to have a country that is intact enough for us to be able to govern. Thank you very much. Our three brothers. Medianum, ebusuafo meji di se ebepem sambre yemu bebre. Yetumi akọ abato yi mu na yewie na sumdwe mu a basabasa ye biamba. No kre ne se enei se wo de abato a yetu yi kra toto America for the onkra mu nyina mo behu se yakoye nim pa. Yakoye nim hwe kwa ye fa so a obi etumi ko saline to na ba ne ade de sasa ye ne se ya bebo ho ban na ya ye bia ka ho na enkokoba se ye betoto na se ne ya sei no na nei dia NDC ene omumpenifo ye no kame akoye se omo pese omo sei oman ne ma ye nyina ye ma ho kwan ya to abawie ye to abawie a de aka nyina ne se mo ne mo agent ebe kona mo ne Electoral Commission ni police fa kwotena se na etoto ye won yaka enwu yia se ye be fe ndua ne nade ene nkranti akokrom akosai niema akoprepra bi na se yete o my we mu na NDC fo ebe fe press conference akache o followers o mo coalition center de ebusuafo NDC fo pese o mo say ye man ne den e man ye ma ho kwan eti samre dia ye ka che MPP ni bi owo Ghana hafa na nyane so bi enyane wada nyane hwe wobusua hwe wonamfofo MPP ni bia bebia wo bia no nyane na collation center wo constituency kobo electoral commission ni police for ho ban kobo police for no okwa kotia police for nsem na oni omontena ye be sepe wo collation center na kan yen adwen se ye be ko ho na mom se ye be ma ndisi for kwan no makokọ se no nko ade ye be bo ye process no ho ban ye gidi se abato we Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edin kunim wedin kunim awie ye gidi se abato we ye MPs no dodo na ewi ni abato no pink sheet ye gi every polling station no ye saka ye de nyina dada eti ye nim de ye nya na mu embra ne say eye electoral commission nko a na betumi abobo amma no eye mienu de dikan constituency level no electoral commission be bobo na ho na no oma paw nipa omo gidi se MP abano widen wedi no kura ne se constituency ni nya pa ana se electoral officer ni nya pa nipa no constituency ne pe afede yen as a political party ye betumi de nipa ne ya yeden atudwa se omo nya ye de a na se ye dikan e de betudwa even though ye kura ye figures no ye de betudwa wan hwa na ye de basabasa ya yeden aba oman nim ye process no ya bato ho hyehye no eye bibia eye mmerɛ kra ye to aba ne wi a munyina mudi adanse bebia moto aba na ye nyina ekogina wa na dwume ya kenkan ema ya bobo ye wie no obi asan saa krata na ye friend pink sheet na agent ne san ye no ye de ne nyina ba constituency coalition center ye bedru ho a ɛhɔ ne yakeka bom ye ka bom wi a ɛhɔ ne ye behu dia constituency ni mu MP a owi ni ye ɛna president no so de yɛden owi ni ye na de enti a ehu behia sɛ wo ye amanyoko ɛsɛ ɔto boase ne sɛ ye du coalition center hɔ a obetumi frɛ sɛ yɛnsan kenkan biem embra no ma ho kwan enti sɛ wɔn hwɛ ne ye na sɛ wo ka sɛ me sheet na me nya wɔ polling station enti me de bɛkekan a wɔn ahwɛ na de basabasa yɛden akɔba enti sɛ NDC fo bɛ press conference na ɔba ka kyerɛ ɔmo chitafoɔ sɛ ɛsɛ ne sɛ ɔmo hu sɛ ɔmo lose nti ɔmo kɔ coalition center na ɔmo kɔ yɛ basabasa ne deɛ yɛ mma saa kwan no ebusuafoɔ munya gidie wɔ MPP mu ya ye bi pen ya ye ne saa wen ye da dikan ye ye de NDC fo ye nso wen ye da dikan omu di sa dwumadie yi 2016 omu ye bi 2020 omu ye bi omu ya ato aso saa sebe omu nhye de nya suahunu bia emfiri sa dwumadie na omu di nim na yen ye ni makwan ye de omu fa so munjama yen ye be hwa amamo ye be bo ye electoral process no ban to ensure say Ghana ni bie ne woto aba na ba no ye be bu na bonfia na say ye be to atwene MPP fo nyina nko coalition center ho ne yenkobo yaba na yato eno ho ban ukwa chia police ni nsem chia electoral commission officer ni nsem ne yentena ho emfa ho nsan ko bia na mom se NDC ni bi de nsaka police ni bi ana NDC ni bi de nsaka electoral officer bi afa nsaka NDC no esa ne se sambre no na wo bo oman no ho ban yen somo bia so onko sei bibia ewo coalition center na mom so mudi kan ba ho no be ye de a ye ma ho kwan yen ye beta wachi ni abo ho ban ye san se wo bo oman no ho ban de ye ka nyina ne se mu nyina mo be kai Solomon abakosem na wo Bible mu no emma mienu abatai mienu a obewu enti maami no onim se no kre ono na ne ba ewu no ehwa na ohurigire mu na anku no na kyere mu mienu na fafa ma me ehwa na hu se wo enye wo ba dia onim se akola ne ye ne ba nkasa no o se na wadaroma mesrew akola we me na ye me ba me so bete se metena se na me a me ba me ye mu ba ya pai ne mu se de ankana na fache no anya hwe krampo no se akola ne te ase a me hu se me ba ne ye den etinkwem ehwo na ohene kai se wo e na akola ne ye wo ba enti je wo ba fa ye den fa ko NDC fo hu se abato no modi nkugu o mawe asai edwiregu bronimu ya se dio ena se akamu kura se dio da fam no onsura hwe ase omo hu se omo awie edwiregu awie enti no omo from chitafo se omo nko coalition center enkokọ se no se ya na aboye nyina embo bia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edinkonim MPP parliamentary candidate ne dinkonim ye bebo ho ban kopem se electoral commission fo benya somdwei ede abobo abato no mo be kaya enche ye bia 2020 abato etu ye NDC for the America caucus o medi nkunim after they lost omo lose wie no e ka che omo chita fo nyina ne se MPP fo wi omo Enti omo bra krom omo be gina krom for almost a week. E disturb on my way nyina say niema ukọ adwuma ne asɛ wo car ya pipe wo car ya sɛ nkrofo office ne ade e kɔ wie eche omo kɔ court no ye bi sɛ omo sɛ evidence ba ko mpo omo wo mfa mbra court omo sɛ omo ni bi Casio calculator and MPP and MPP chairman de kɔtena friend is saying court wo bi sa ne sɛ aha wo si wunya say wunyina so wo yan o say manfa ma in fact omo edi omo kɔ coalition center so omo kɔ kenkan MNDC no omo kɔ num tea eko complain ye say tea no na biscuit nye dey enka ho ebia no mo ye nei mo wo agent wo coalition center mo be count mo be nya gidie wo mo agent ni mu no esa ne say embra na ye cheche ye agent no adesua ene akwan ye fa so ye de ye normal no na mo training macho men embra ye training agent se ne ye be fill forms se ne ye be kenkan no na NDC for a training macho men eti enei embra na so esese ye kenkan no macho men ntokwa na twem fiti awia omakosa ene ntokwa ni nyina si bebi edu no yemfa muscles enye yemfa hoode na eye ye de akenkan na eye esa ne so omam prepare for akenkan nti omo se yenko se no yemma saa kwan no MPP ye wo macho na esan so wonimdia ye de yedan e de di dwuma no enti ekwan bi e befa so ye bebo ya bato no eban no ye bebo ye de adwene nyansa na edi nkunim e wa bato we mu enye macho ene ahode awo e wo hunem de yesre Ghana fo nyina ne se monda munya gidie we mu munya mumfa moni nto MPP aban na moto abamaye no mumfa moni yedan ento yeso sene ye bo maba no ho ban in 2016 sene ye bo maba no ho ban in 2020 no enye na ye wa ban mu a ene ye te akonwa so ene ye be makwan so bi embe gye mo aba mato no yedan emfiri mu nsem ye be bo maba no ho ban amamo ne ama electoral commission ni police fanya asumdua yedan ayo modwuma embra no say electoral commission eye declaration no constituency level ye be frɛ ne aka kyerɛ mo sɛ wani kuma kokoda sɛ wo hwɛ na wani nkum so a coalition center na kɔbɔ electoral commission for ho ba yɛ den ɛman na mo gidie pa de nya bi ɛwɔ MPP ama yoko mu sɛ waba na woto yɛ no ye bɛbɔ ho ban ama mo ye da mase bebre nya me hya mo nyina
we be here ne dia any so few minutes ebi ayo mo yo munyina tenacity no ma fa pen ni paper kwame ha o kan say e na msan ase no asen ase so ba no ma ba be address no ma ka ho asem it tells you say kwame ade ba ko e fe selections aye koyi it's a matter of dialogue yin na yedi nkomo ye cheche no mam mesre akoma mra form bibia mra form now utie the NPP they are saying said the electoral commission and the one who kwans obetima declare be winner and it is true factual mesre wo ho ana we dia ba be bom emwa kwame bibia entimi enkonkan enti mesre bibia wo ho e nanmre wo ho kwan so okopie mu coalition center opese wo ko hwe de ekoso obia betimi aka to so betimi akwa hwe de ekoso bento kwasam de yenyim fa mfim na bibia entimi enkonkan na kwame Ghana so no yenyim fa entuma pa emfamfra ne wo kopie mu de kwame enche obense enche kra yetuo se enche obetian say obesan aka say we are going back to Accra adanya the NDC FSO so ka bi e kire na ma ade na efe as a center stage ni akwa gina MPP NDC center stage no alan maintaining kaso okasa fa bibia ho cheda maintaining kaso okasa fa bibia ho yi hasa yarga nra na mehu se na ni abrika sa bebre ba so kwa maintaining ka ebi ono so bibi ono so pese oka ankese ati obi anka do say bia the votes are not favoring you nisa no man but bia so to nkan so oh you also in the picture o man wa bana wa be kasa ba ko ne sa no man no kwame la choice elections no kwa ne kwa bi say no ka say about 10-10 kwame 10-10 gradually we are going kakra e kwa anim enanche I know say coalition will be then results will start coming in na fe bibia timi ay kama e ho ne be ma ka say the nse si so atim so aka say nipa wa we no wa ha wa lusu wa ha nipa wa say say the health ni pa say oh ye feel say ye susu say per figures ni votes are eba no nipa na be win by our duty and responsibility ni say we have to be factual, we have to be objective, you have to make sure say asem bi e be ka bia no kwame it should be the right thing enti no say do see kare nya abotre na yen hwe say the normal AC ko kwame about 10-10 o ye kwa anu no ye kwa anu 10-10 ye kwa anu no ti gradually be do be 12 there na ye drew peak no na fe we say figures na start eba na fe ye timi ehu de e koso ndi kwame enye easy
stories, the stories that are coming in from,
are they conflicting now?
Well, we wait and see.
As a baby ba could be now say we as a man for you to emphatic on Kwame election see Kwame if you look as I said the Mete party say if you go to Baby to say when Chiswa, the new patriotic party, they are doing well. They met no. Say Oko when Chia said the figures are also urban figures, is going to the favor of the new patriotic party. Messi nya botre nya daje na yemhwe the air course wo and painful wa yaswa mo and I know say Mreneswa they will come out with the right figures and they will tell us say sana ehun ACTA. Say my hunsa Kwame I said now you want the actual ones. Say yes. And you know, my husband said, "Oh, bre, so change means oh sorry now koba now nyako."
Okay, you got a phone now. Toto say this.
That's what I mean.
What take us out of producer with you? My birthday. My uncle ain't too free tafo.
Right. Back on me, did he kind my son son chow here for ne wahefo nyina se enne fia no panon so abato commissioner board president twaba de ba babesi na yumre nunu na ye de na dwumage nyina eba na wiye se ye tie for moguso hwe no matie ni na back on me nyumre oba eyetafo a coalition center ba bia wono mo abegyina na so mababode mu abohwe ni mu na wakenkan mani nyina sisi ani no no obaha no mo a nipadom a agitwi agitrada abaha no mo anya asemketwa kra na pick one oti eyedede ewo machi anasesa oti dede ewo mekasa yi achi a eye abatia ba kwa obatafo obi anim no amfrense tafo jaru na wababewura wabaha no mo a ekwase ni oba sadie emrantie ne mabawa omu nyina tuo na chi a wono kudede eyedede nya asemketwa kra na so ni namu no abambafo a wono ma wo hanom be sese eyefise gbeku no wono mo abom ho modne pa ene o ma ye adwuma o mo asisi bibia ma ye kasei no bibia de na kwa mu kama bibia atadi wa nam bra kwa me tu samia tafo eye au policy center enkomo a metimi e dia ba emprempresi a ma ye tiefo ene ya hwefo minim
policy center no how far ni me ko sei
na o de beba na ma sa de fofo so da wan ya ko ani
na me that tafo collection center no angaza no almost started collection one
wa bahanum de anase nyina mpanimfo a wo hodmo EC official mpanimfo bia yen sentofo bia bahanum asas be wo ma sase ke kan ye babu ani na momu no se me yakase ya sase de da bi onyan sase afi na mpanimfo ke kan woni ma etisi ani wa anum.
Okay mate me da say why
baba me da say
Toto series any attain in Kano.
Sika said yes be my emre.
That be brewum.
I kwa menye is fia no ano papa be 564 one more to this particular moment akwa me. E che say nipa no obemre. But kwa me if you look at e wo ha na wo kayu ukoko umhenza phone blank kakra be kwa hwe ni na ye bibia say no na say it is also taking you a little bit of your attention kwa me say the usika no obi bia wo hwe na numere bia mesre nyabo train just sit with your TV station na making sure say bibia betimi akonga ha kwa me kwa me minim say ebia ba wa
koso
hwe wo le phone no minim say ebia o ma sane dia ma wa
de o yen
sunyane
That's what
Dabi Sunyani East certified results.
Yeah.
By the EC at the Konu.
Out of 260 polling stations, 189 has so far been declared. NPP 16,533, NDC 24,248, Independent 6,325. What it means is that the independent candidate winning with 51.3%.
Hey, Kwame. Menkai da Sunyani East and now Sunyani even Sunyani East Kwame. Ya to about the National Democratic Congress or many academics say they've even won in terms of parliamentary who be that. Yeah, Kwame. This kind of election should be a wake-up call for a lot of political parties, both the MPP and the NDC. It should be a wake-up call for them. Kwame, a house which is divided, where if you look at Ransford Enfield, Kwame, ideally, I can say I can call MPP for 6,325, representing 13.4. Ideally, nanka MPP for nankasa votes or more they cut as much medium Kwame nanka ultimate putting to around maybe 22,000 nanka if you look at say ababe 189 from 216 Kwame nanka bet one close contest maybe an kwatima seat FNDC in Islam. But what these figures are telling me Kwame, it will be extremely difficult for the New Patriotic Party to win in Sudan East if
the NDC has won.
And I'm saying even basis my emphasis on SAR 189 from the 260. So I say out of 260 polling stations, 189 has been so far been declared. So I'm basing my emphasis and my strength. It was SAR 189. Kwame, 6,325 votes no. And MPP for this and come 16,000 no. But Kwame, Sir Ransford okay. He's a true MPP person. Of course. Obiani in the inner circles of the MPP. Ben Tokwan when we were problem when we nka obekwa mama hwene sa no man. That is the problem. It should be a wake up call for the New Patriotic Party. Menti bi da. Say Sunyani East Kwame. Yato abewie. That's
like said the last election when you see, you know.
Yes.
Trust say menti bi da.
Menti bi da. Say Kwame, yato abapa wo Sunyani East. Now Sunyani East no Kwame. Now the New Patriotic Party and look at the gap between the NDC candidate and the MPP and you're close. Kwame Muwa, Shadia 24,248 and 16,000. It tells you a house that is divided. These are the kind of problems that you go through. NDC remember one abaso. Kwame year Juma. And I make us say, some kind of runs for the crowd, the account can go 21,000 cry. Nanka when you're 24,000. Maybe a year 189 from 260. No, I can be other polling stations with me. I'm about be a close contest. Maybe what media firm. Now, what I hear seat will be winning with slight margin. No, it be a 10, it be a 16. It be anke hold a bit me up. No, what me up. But damn me who say, Papa, any nani. Eka say, hey, also bad the who's a jack. I said, why then? Because Kwame don't know ye pa. And if Ransford is coming as an independent candidate, it is going to affect the New Patriotic Party. Where Kwame there be one kind of crew. Who person who ni papa man is scanning to me, woman is scanning to me and who ni pa ye. And if this thing should be a wake up call for both political parties, I can say no, both the MPP and the NDC. So answer. If I empower how you conduct yourself, how you do your stuff, one way here, it will take you to a position. And Kwame, Said Mubarak, Yamona Baso, those 189, the Kwame, the Eka Kwedi, 0CK, the Eka Kwedi is a foregone conclusion. Let me ask Kazo, the Eka Kwedi. Sunyani is maybe it might go for the NDC gradually as it is going 189 from 260 there Kwame kakra kwana DNA ko. It tells you say so one kasa tina Kwame differences be wo biano they should solve this kind of differences. Unzo bit me kase or person party ni sign go back to factory settings na sign ba Kwame unti bi pen
no bebre
would me kase said Kwame kura sini from kutie mpesa me ma factory settings bam no mo sign ba bim. A lot of people are preaching this, especially those people who are with the New Patriotic Party. They are all saying this. Majority of them, I don't know why. It tells us a party nankasa tenase. Even if they win this kind of elections, Kwame, said differences in problems be obiano, they should deal with it and make sure say the more we be kwame e betimi aboa no matimi akọ manim e de kwame ko sunyane is what they are they keka ko ire kwame kwame asama ayi nkran so no as a resource bi so almost ACC so wan so kwame anu o sepa o utie nkran ho a as a resource bi ba kwame anu o se as a it is not going in favor of some political party. As a all of a sudden, as a tsunami be, as a Hurricane Katrina be, as a BB San Kwame, as a bomb from Majam Prantudu, as a bomb at the Greater Accra. And surprisingly, it is going after big people in a certain kind of party. It is going after some big people in a certain kind of party. Obi ba catch us a seat, be anka catch us it's a comfortable seat for the political party be bam. Resource ebe party say Jack ehu e de mani panon say ni power ba be gide firi nsem wo ho aye so kopiem e wo ha e bia kopiem ko le clote bam wo kopiem leje kuku bam wo kopiem ha say it tells that this kind of elections no bia nyobia I'm a Ghana for it me say at this particular moment we take it to be official because mom and a constitution they should be able to conduct elections in Ghana. And when it comes to the technical things, they are the right people to come and tell us what is happening. The political parties, they will come and do their normal politics. We are a Canadian and I say, but open conformity market some the objectivity, neutrality here, Juma, and they are speaking as referees the Electoral Commission. Na who said the normal ACCO because the Electoral Commission kwame on my update a boy a beer dream yet me who said AC and kwame if you look at updates at eba man who say over come there easy for office and that year
young Electoral Commission press conference be I want to say job for kasa
their presence at the collation centers has been stable and very encouraging. The police has been able to maintain of the centers that have been overcrowded. They have been brought under control by the police. We also have some observers at the constituency collation centers. We have CODIO, we have ECOWAS, we have AU, and the Commonwealth. With respect to political party or candidates' agents at the collation centers, most of the candidates have their agents currently at the collation centers where collation is ongoing. The candidates have been very cooperative at the constituency collation centers so far, and we still urge them to cooperate with the commission to ensure a seamless collation process or exercise. With respect to the media, the commission appreciates the high level of their professionalism demonstrated so far. But we, however, urge the media to always verify or cross-check their information, as well as, importantly, the results that they put into the public domain. On this note, we would want to thank all of you, and from here, we will be heading towards the collation center, the National Collation Center, and wait for the results from the regions. Thank you.
The Electoral Commission. And Ote say womu press briefing yan 10. Yako honum ekutie bie no. Na about hey. Is it about what we call them now? And he's going to see. But it's all good. You about. Now, you will say BC Akodo. But the woman say, easy say, media no young triambo. Now, what it means is that you have been seeing results. Hey, Ketiamo Lusu, hey, Ketiamo winning, hey, we are losing, hey, we are winning. And it's like, hey, idea ACC, we say, Obia training here at the tour. So the media should be circumspect in reporting. Why are you careful? You can't find out something about a fraud. Now, Wakakoje Akokan say, Ampani Ampa, some see now winning, some see now losing. But yenya bote na yenya Partisan obia wo ne coalition sheet ne ho niama na yenhu kwan betimi e de afaso.
Look at this kind of normal air cause, especially the Electoral Commission giving us situational updates. That is the best. Now Madike Akacha say the political parties will do their usual politics. Now see emphasize kwame ye kokun no okuna ye kon even if we see our figures and data say it is not giving us what we are expecting and what we demanded, Kwame, we will come out and still ginger our supporters, tell them something, it will wake them up. I want to give you a typical example. In the 2020 elections, it got to a point, your friend is Otukono, okay, Obejina ho, and DJ boy, people had issues with it. Over what happens over Haneda, Kobe Baby Boom, now man fast, hey, we are going to do this, we are going to do that. And then within a space of maybe 2 hours, yenya press conference kwenya be 2 or 3 continuous. We ye need we na we aba be we echi no aba be chirichim na we so aba we echi no aba be chirichim. This is a normal political party in elections doing their normal politics. Kwame, we should get it clear. Political parties, you know, they are into this. This is their business. This time round, no, they are doing normal politics at Ewa. But if you look at the Electoral Commissioner, it is their duty and responsibility to make sure that they have to be referees. They have to play neutrality. And so me kind of credit say it here. What yes is here, Sami Jamfi ne dia be tu jack can in same bebre say normal ekoye de momo. Sa so and already din the miracles aboye so then they buy ebeka so ekoye de momo. And I am very happy with the Electoral Commission. Kwame omo person omo say figures ne no man na na mabontin amanfo ye hu dede no they should remain calm. Because you can hear something when you budget. The way that they near catch or said there be Sadia no cramp when yes, I'm putting it.
Meba.
Late and declare the results within 72 hours.
I am Araba Edu from GH1 TV, Star FM, and all our affiliate stations. Now, our correspondent is reporting of a shooting incident at the Ebuakwa North EC office. Has this come to the attention?
The Commission had stressed on decongesting collation centers, and I recall very well when the EC took, with the help of GJ, took journalists through a training. The understanding we got is that the EC had introduced reforms where presiding officers are to head towards collation centers with just their pink sheets, and then the ballot boxes are to head towards the district offices of the Electoral Commission. What has changed between then and now, where we're seeing presiding officers move to collation centers with ballot boxes, which is resulting in the chaos? Has the EC issued a subsequent directive which has changed what was supposed to be an earlier directive which would help in congestion?
So, the 6th question, that's the last one, is what I'm going to use to answer the 3rd question. Is the same. You know, what the commission asks returning officers to do is this. All ballot boxes were to be sent to the district offices, so that the pink sheet, that's the Form 8A and B, are those to be sent to the collation centers to be delivered to the returning officer. However, some of the district offices are serving as what? Collation centers. So in case you find some ballot boxes being sent to a collation center, probably that collation center may be what? A district office. So that's the difference. Then this issue of declaring results within 72 hours, this is just by a convention. We don't have any law which is requesting for the duration. However, because the commission would want to prevent anxiety and all that, we try as much as possible to deploy all our resources to make sure that we get the results in good time. At times, situations arise where people may request for recounts, at the polling station level, at the collation centers and other things, which may, to a very large extent, affect declaration of the results early. However, we still maintain that the commission will do all what it can to declare the results at a very early time. The shooting incident at Abuakwanov hasn't actually come to the attention of the commission. I don't know if any of the commissioners is aware of that. The packaging of the ballots, that one has been answered. And the 50% turnout, as at the time, in the afternoon, we were getting the figures. But because the district officers, the returning officers, have been engaged in other activities, we are actually getting it very difficult to get all the figures. That is why we've not been able to give you the final turnout. But definitely in the course of tomorrow, we can get it for you. The request for the recount at Swerman, we are trying to get the reason for the request. The director, Electoral Services, is making efforts to get in touch with the regional director. So that brings us to the end of no, that's what I told you. Yes. Yeah. No, it is not the policy of the commission to use private vehicles. No. We use the commission's vehicle, or what we call commandeered vehicle. Those ones are sanctioned by the commission. We rely on maybe the Ghana Health Authority, district assemblies, vehicles, and other things, and that is what we use. No, we don't allow taxis to carry or deploy election material. So if you have that information, you can give it to us. We will investigate. But that is not the policy of the commission. Thank you.
Right. Say, Bernard.
Press conference, Lonaka. Where questions and answers are. Because we had wanted to get more. On the moment, more. Now, yeah, let's go back so that.
So, per the checks done by the Director Electoral Services at the polling station, one of the agents raised the issue of overvoting. So that's why it was sent to the Constituency Collation Center. They did a recount, and they found out that there was no overvoting.
So the remaining 5 places where recounting has been called for.
No, I said so far it's only one place which has come to the attention of the commission.
Okay.
And that is Swaman.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Tete.
Yes, that also hasn't come to the attention of the commission.
Okay.
Say the tear gas by the police. No, it hasn't. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, we said 5 questions and 5 questions. We've gone beyond 5 questions.
Right, from the...
That's it. And then energy, Yamisha. Election home. Eswani daso ewe ya yede ni aye koso ni na ema Electoral Commission and also shooting incident at Abuakwa Nova has not been brought to the attention of the EC. The other time me can say because the possibility that
extremely high.
Yes.
Extremely high.
Nti yeguswa said yeah echo enche NDC so yes na mkairo.
Ene. Beti enu ya. Say we dey bom na we dey abom we dey bom na we dey.
Nti NDC here press conference. You be call this year. Na yakotie press conference. If you are ready, Mensuma ready. Any moment yankwe. Na yankofa NDC press conference no this year.
The sort of ballot papers, the counting, and the declaration at the polling station. Why is it that at the polling station level we don't say that because agents of political parties are already there, then everybody should go home? That is the paucity of the logic the NPP is urging on us, and it is very sad that the Electoral Commission seem to be re-echoing this contrived and baseless narrative of the New Patriotic Party. Everything about our electoral process is supposed to be public. Secrecy and opacity is what breeds rigging in every election. And so if they have nothing to hide, the NPP and the Electoral Commission have nothing to hide, then they should be happy. They should even join us in inviting members of the public to come and observe the coalition process. We are not asking our supporters to enter the coalition rooms. No, we have accredited agents who are the only ones permitted to enter those coalition rooms. We have accredited observers who can also enter and observe the process. But other members of the public are allowed to be at the center at the right designated places. Not inside the inner perimeter or that enclosed area where the exercise is happening. But nothing stops them. There is no law in Ghana that bans citizens of Ghana from going to a coalition center where results from polling stations are being collated. We have always done this since 1992. Coalition has always been a public exercise. And the Jimensa Bosmanasari Samuel Tete-led EC cannot change it. Neither can the failed outgoing NPP government change this. We need to make that very, very clear. And so we thank all our supporters who have heeded this call, stopped all manner of jubilations, and are presently at constituency coalition centers. We will continue to call on you, appeal to you to conduct yourself peacefully, responsibly, and orderly. And please ensure that you are at least 100 meters away from the main coalition center. But you should be observing your eyes, your ears, your nose should be observing the process. You should be smelling everything going on. You should be listening to everything going on, so that if there is any issue, you can draw our attention to that for us to act. So ignore the lamentations of our friends in the NPP who have all of a sudden turned into evangelists. I heard their campaign communication director quoting 1 Kings chapter 3 and all that Bible quotations that I'm sure he has not even read before. Today, he's an evangelist quoting Bible quotations. This is not a biblical, quotation exercise. We are dealing with a public election governed by laws, and the call we have made is in consonance with the electoral laws of this country and with the conventions and practices that we have used for elections in Ghana since 1992. The earlier they get that, the better. But as I said, notice and actually caution our agents and supporters to be on high alert for the rigging machinations of the NPP in this critical state, or at this critical state of the electoral process. We have come by incontrovertible evidence that shows that the NPP has not changed. But if they have changed at all, they have changed from bad to worse. They don't think that elections are about counting heads. They still think that the election is about cutting heads. They were one time lucky with violence and thuggery, and today they think that they can be second time lucky with thuggery and violence. But as the boys say in our Ghanaian society, they lie back. This time around, violence will not prevail. Violence will not win the NPP this election, because there will be an appropriate resistance for what they have planned. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take you to Akwemamwadieja South constituency. Even as I'm addressing extension the good people of Ghana, the NPP has signed their tax, pushing them somewhere around Sepasi. And you know that constituency very well. Polls have ended in Ebuakwa, and ballot papers were being to encourage the capital of the district for coalition at the constituency coalition center. On their way from Ebuakwa to Nkari, when they go to Sepasi, some thugs of the NPP pounced on that vehicle. They were already holding 2 ballot boxes full of ballot papers, attempting to swap 2 ballots with the ballot boxes that they were holding. And thanks to the resistance that our supporters, agents, observers mounted, and supported by the Ghana police, were able to overpower them, and they were arrested. And as I speak to you, they are in police custody, and I want to show you video of what happened. The media, check with your correspondent in the Ashanti region. These shameless, desperate people who think that this country belongs to them and will stop at nothing to hold on to power, even if they know the people have rejected them. This is what they are doing. They did it in 2020, they started again. This is the Sepasi police station. There's the confrontations going on. When they arrested them, they brought them. But let's go to the next video so that they can see the ballot box. Yeah, so that's one of the guys. Can you go to the next one? Next one. Yeah, so these are the 2 ballot boxes. They try to they seized that. And this was as a result of the vigilance of our people and the professionalism of the Ghana Police Service. And we commend them for that. So these are the ballot boxes. It pounced on the vehicle which was transporting the ballot boxes from Ebuakwa to Nkari Asepasi. And they already had a ballot box with papers in it, ballot papers in it already printed. So when we tell you that these guys are up to no good, they are criminally minded. These are demented psychopaths who would do everything and anything to hold on to power, including killing, including stealing. This is what we are talking about. They make frivolous allegations without any proof. We are giving you proof. So the new evangelist, the NPP has now got an evangelist, Dennis Miracles. We want him to hold a press conference on this and tell us whether this is true or not. Now, let's move from Akwemamwadieja South and come to the the central region, Awutu Senior East constituency. where we've recorded another murder of an innocent citizen who happened to be supporter of the National Democratic Congress. Clearly, I want to say is the tyrant Howard Kumasi is a goner. And seeing that power has obviously left her, she cannot come to terms with the reality and has resorted to violence as she is known for. Pulled the gun and shot at innocent civilians. And today, his facts in from the Boku area. We know them. We have been telling all of them. Fire at innocent support. Today, our former constituency secretary for also for Awutu East constituency, Tuareg is no longer with the living. He's no longer with us. Why? Because facts of this same woman, Howard Kumasi, beaten to pulp. So for how long will Howard Kumasi continue to do this? As I speak to you, one supporter of the NDC has been murdered. And that is not to say that we have lost focus. It is a very sad moment for us, a very difficult moment for us.
Still, Mr. Mo, Etomo Muma Yenyana, there are key points here. Sami erezi wo hono mo a yepese yetie, and then from there obeba crashing abechiremu mo ama yehunu se de esi etie eninti eno nso no reporter men say can free German South and way free German South provisional result. Okay, all right. 128 out of the 138 polling stations, German South. It means they have done 92.75%. Kano Kwajoda more of the MPP, 20,243, representing 51.80%. And Bediakon Joyce, and so in 139 votes, representing 0.36%, and then Okofo Date Williams of the NDC in 18,696, representing 47.84. So clearly, Colonel Damoa, as we said, for Muntakawo as well as you bet I can say Colonel Damoa to. Per the Abbey 128 out of 138 aka 10. Now Oshe the aka 10 out of the 138 no 7.25%. What it means is that you better train na yashe, but as it stands, Keno Damoa is winning German South for the NPP.
Kwam so na on na wo GR no right. Yeah, Mekai this particular man wabo adwuma me open nipa ba come in every GR. I saw a lot of people coming out saying say they are not happy with it, and it's okay. My answer call back to the press conference no na yenti enchemu na same jamfi e my no okay nti yankonko.
They began to shoot indiscriminately to intimidate the crowd dispersed, and on their way out they met these NDC supporters sitting somewhere under an NDC shed, and they just opened fire on them and killed one of the spots. And here let me commend the Ghana Police Service led by IGP Dampare. IGP so far so good. It's not been smooth. We've not been happy with how some military men have been deployed and how some of them are behaving. But I think that so far, the Election Security Task Force under your leadership has done its best to maintain law and order in consonance with the laws governing this process. And we entreat you to continue to do so in accordance with the Constitution that you have sworn to uphold. And I'm commending him because we understand that 4 of the criminals who committed this dastardly act have been arrested by the police. But the main culprit, who is Habib, must be arrested. And if he's not arrested today, on the 8th of January, he will be arrested, just like our president. Mark that on the wall. Then, in Greater Accra, we are having serious challenges in 4 constituencies. One is Ayawaso Central, where the Interior Minister, what's his name? Henry Korte is Member of Parliament and the outgoing Member of Parliament for the area. We are having similar issue at Tema Central, Ablikuma West, especially where Aslawusu is the Member of Parliament, and Ablikuma North. And the common feature of all these challenges we are having at these coalition centers is that the police, or let me not even say the police, these thugs of the NPP, or some of them may be wearing police uniforms or military uniforms, but you can't even tell today in Akufo-Addo's Ghana whether these people are truly soldiers. You can't really tell. That is how depraved the leadership of this country has become, and how bastardized our state institutions have been, reduced to. And so these thugs don't want to allow members of the public to at least observe. Because at Ablikuma West, thugs of the NPP tried to engage in ballot box swapping. They threw into the coalition center 2 ballot boxes. And people saw it because they were there. And they were there because we called on them to be there. Had they not been there, the story could have been a different one. So they were there and they protested and resisted that ballot box swapping attempt by the NPP. Immediately that happened, Aslawusu called her soldiers. And they came there in a truck. Soldiers armed to the teeth surrounding the coalition center. Well, our Deputy General Secretary is on the ground, and I'm told that the soldiers have now backed off. But that is a challenge we are encountering there. Same as Ablikuma North, same as Tema Central. And we are telling our people, stand your ground. Stand your ground. Be peaceful, be responsible, be orderly, but stand your ground. You have nothing to fear, because we are on the side of the law. We are on the side of the law. And they cannot kill all of us in Ghana, they can't. Now, to conclude, there is also the issue of Abuakwa North in the Eastern region, where, again, at the coalition center, the police has fired tear gas, they are spraying pepper spray, just to make sure that our people are not there to observe the process. And we want to call on the IGP to address these issues that we are encountering in some of these polling stations. The entire electoral process is a public exercise, from the police station level to the constituency level to the regional level to the national level. Accredited agents are the ones who are allowed to be in the coalition rooms. We all know that. But the public, the general public, is allowed to be around to observe what is happening. What is happening is not an election of a secret society. It's an election of a democratic country. People have cast their votes. What do you have to hide? And some people will say, oh, but your agents are there, allow them. 2 agents and a few observers. What about if they bandit them somewhere? Like they did at Echiman South. They attacked them. They hound them out. Who will be there to defend them? And you want us, a serious political party, ready for power and in fact coming into power, to listen to your advice and tell our supporters to sleep at home and allow only 2 agents to be there observing the coalition? You think we are zombies and I away and because it will not happen today, it will not happen tomorrow. We will police this exercise to the very end, and we call on our supporters to do exactly that. Now, finally, I'll end with a joke. I heard the new evangelist the NPP has now discovered, their communications director, who is now quoting a lot of Bible quotations saying that they have won the election. Well, I'm not here to counter that. I'm not here to say that we have won. As for who has won, by now every Ghanaian knows. They themselves, they know. And I want to show you one person who knows, because as the evangelist was preaching and saying they have won, his brother, the communication director of the NPP, was by his side. And from the look on his face, can we see that picture? I want to show you the face of a man who says he has won an election. Look, this is Richard Anyaba, MPP communications director. So if the MPP has truly won an election, you think this is how Richard Anyaba will be looking? This will be his countenance and his facial expression. And I'm sure you saw Faxima too. Yes. So these are the people who claim they have won an election. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for your patience. We thank you for your collaboration. We appreciate your presence here with us. And we want to encourage you to stick with us until we bring this process to an end. And share in Central for the Yene or mine or teach you your supporters in Nakasa said. About 1 year and 2 years, you have 2 Kayam police station. But a fana yet juice where your constituency coalition center. A hawk is Yapa. It's Yenya and Nijian jubilation. Yeah, Nayana young Kokai agents from constituency coalition center. Yes, you could run down a coalition, but you could just be a you bet me who the apostle. And I say, employer who the apostle, you bet me at the apostle. The Sia, ye boo ye nipebia na ye tata ye nipebia na ubi peso we mu a ye be wa around to give them the support that they need. Ye be ka say ni ewie ye no MPP for so beti kwa pai. Omo so monti ase say ye say support ase nko. Omo enko for omo ni omo eyusumasi bedi electoral commission for so say one part in as a political party be omo ko for population sector. Na busan for die bisa ne say omo okro wo kejetia na udu oni e pai konfu a ubedwane akoye saba no mo de nwa de se no be wiemu a and ya Ghana fo a o mato o maba no mo pese o mo ba coalition center be ready e koso no bo ne be no ma ye de hia ne se o mo be gina akire kama na process na koso no mo hu de e koso a na se bibi kwa e koso wo a o mo so wetini ehu no mabo ya mane ana se o maboa NDC agent wo okay obi so na se NDC agent wo agent no kwantin kro ana iris wali pamini scientist for ni pa boni for MPP for ya omo tututu oku ni pe so mo start sa de na ni pamini de no butunya ye obi so Ghana mrama ho kwan sa agent in quality mi ko coalition center nya no kre agent ni timi wu coalition center do ya ye coalition na kasa the Ghana ni bia wato na ba wo ho kwan se o timi ko gina be bia mrama no ho kwan se Ghana 14 ni gina no hwe de e koso because about one enye sumasi dwedie a public exercise near here and Ghana for ye the key stakeholders near one kwan say ye waso die so say ye de ye ni edi achi the free Afarijan person 92 besi ne sa na ye no enti enye ne ye ba besesa abujan for the not to nchen a they said ye bomb amane say and at esuma bay was ade sa na lipa bonefo wo be yi asore esuma bay MPP for o ma start about to we emu ni o titira sebe they said you year 2020 kunku ni pa no ma start bi it will call atwemanwa bi eja south a share videos a MPP4 ni pa bonifo bi akofa ballot boxes ni enu a ballot papers kum some de koye ballot box swap ye nkrofo gina o mo na so because no di ballot boxes na chi o a police for boa o mo ama yetinya chiche sa nkrofo ni na je ballot boxes na ene o ka say e was a pass police station na ballot boxes ni fie bu akwa e ko nkawe o mu du se pass NPP ni papa ni fu ko to share oso but ya fi ye ni a ya sin kete se ye be bo Ghana fo ni na ba o mato ho banti ye tini esisa de no anokwan eno na nche no ko bu akwa north a e wo eastern region aya wa so central Ablekuma north Ablekuma west Tema central sanye maybe ko constituency coalition center na an MPP for NEC for person more to say a Illuminati for meeting room. They want to treat constituency coalition center to say there is a secret society the meeting conference and a conference center. There be about 1 year. A Ghana for now to Omaba ya kanye really a pocket cabo. It's Ghana for one say agents. I will cry. Ghana for one say omo banks abiaba. Yes, if you could be coalition that they can stand somewhere that they can see or hear or observe what is happening around. na the agents ni bi ya attack omo no mu hia mo a omo so etinya mo awo we are going the dikakan President Mahama said it Sabatu we are going into it like Azuma Nelson ya refuge ibuto because you say referee no or shijisi or a striker ema your opponent enti enya dia asase ma omo kan be yaduma and we are telling the supporters said you fiti ase no omo nya sa 10 people for ha nam do wen sem kwan omo nyina mra ne mo ban no ye make sure said dia be koso asumdue declare na send ye ni ba say ye nkoda na agent bi enu bi ko tina wa nye coalition ye ene ensi ne ensi kira so enti ye nua no wo Ablikuma West Ablikuma North Ablikuma Central mo fi mani oslo uso na ni abre on percent the cost wo dem won bi the same as in reporting e wa ya waso Central kaswa mpo de ya kum NDC ni ba ko te se de kum bi otolo yes answer we because our police him say we need to like your police for abaso say tolon the no wait na check nipa 9 akaba that is the NPP parliamentary candidate Habiba or show Musa Kutuba na ye rese ka so o me che mantie no na how police or yes anya branch ni no why yes adi ya change no o ma che na ye de aka so man che na crime de e papa ma ama ke yes expiry date and ready ba enche kra mre no kwanya ba wi ha ye be chi onwa wi akete na the twatwa ye ke nyina ne say MPP for central for shemo mo ye no mo ka bi so ma re fama oka ye no tax ye ti ka bi obe and now the one no do nyere so a bi wo o mo num ne keka o mo so mo die ni wa ye ni bi wa re ni aba Ghana fo nyina so ni ye wa re ni abato na nye afili ye be prepare ye ho akadi ya mere be so a ye the results ni na e be to about because we are very focused on process na airport enti do mo kan wa so mo tie ni wa na te say the me Richard that ba so for picture let us na bi why MPP communication director no jina and now some pakeni evangelist for MPP enya no or the press conference aye na me send ka kind Bible quotations no ojina lechi MPP for mo so ma re mo mo communication director say we say aye the wa out ni we say the year do ni dey enye na bia to nsuo but still oma ye ni na wo sa wo na ye monitor process no ni say ade be che say na nye mesi ko no dey ade be che no na obi a go smoothness level ye be mo nyina ma sese frɛ mo mama
Same Jamfi and you're telling Kano na odi a job was here out this to ja and MPP to a press conference.
Yeah, my 30 minutes.
There will be a drone.
Yes.
But tell me, can share one you go so chain resource, region and block region constituency by constituency ones that constituency we are winning constituency because recounting in never be cost of constituencies be but it looks like and this why are they Ashanti regional from my checks and then kakran bubble so and this for I idea but we'll come out with figures and in fact and said the baby more who the air cost so ankasa and so far the woman no na pantine the no Pantine polling station and yes say image all Pantine omo ato abana wie na yako kan na ye kan wie ye no so no party bia nya zero candidate bia nya zero and rejected the spoiled ballot no I had 362
yeah be 432 rather say election 2024 update Pantine Hospital polling station A John Mama 0 just Obia Cheddar 0 Alan 0 Bawumia 0 rejected ballot 432 which I say Pantai one or
Pantai. Nipa.
So much I say. Only the right frame of mind to vote to. Zano move fight you. Hey, you're right. Come here, Fabian. Yes, you're Fabian. Nyade no date now. Obi Pantai mema obi an or problem at Wama. It's not going to be possible. Now there's a number 432. Obi and Timu Kran trauma about Kwanya Valida. Doctors knew where you might.
Every other way to get here, say you have to be in sound mind.
I'm making now. Wait, dear, bra. Nipa 432 timid for ba. Not just be a nebi. Not rejected a daughter chairman. Kwame, a choice to be or Kwame said, yes, it is woman dear. Press conferences over press conferences and run a beba. Minim says, they say, I used to sweat, miracles. What's he? Because he got to a point as a medium fee says something about him. Richard and Hiabo can be the fan home and normal air coso about collation no maybe or Macasaria Fahon. I know miracles about you or Baba. Within some films, they didn't go back at them so Yaquaco Pimo a crab be mad then it's miracles about you so have a baby biaka. It means he said, Kwame, these politicians, that is how they are going to deal with us. They say, Empire may born as a Kwame say 10, 11 abo. Anke free 12 for Cordia, Anka started a bank, Kwame bad constituencies no. Yes, I say a bar and can you bananka and mobile 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Hold now say be as may even be a 100 a year constituencies crana. No Chinano panel, the Akanya to Society. Me tear the electoral commission, come with your more or months or more can no more yarding. Among for so almost say, if you look at results now, they're going to declare it in 72 hours. What you almost say there be? There's no thank you. Me ade ba kwa me hwede afiri mo say Kwame there should be due diligence. Adwuma na omo ye no they should think and make sure say they should not be in a rush. Ade na omo ye no mo ntena sidin en check ade ni nyina na hu say ade na omo ye no say na ho asem sitie because say omo timi ye ni ye na say problem ni ho a say be take even 1 week na omo be ma problem afiri ho ana so me so ye ni ntem na say problem mo ba it is not going to help Ghana. So we are them, we are telling them, say omunya daji omunya botre no omo ankasa enya adwuma ne kakra we pressure bia ni omo so obi amfo so omo say is in the constitution say say 3 days and now 4 days we declare mestre omunya botre baby problems will be no baby debate will be no baby they have issues with it no they should solve it amicably kakra if it's going to take even hours they should deal with it. We so per count no we want this kind of election to be in a free and fair manner. This kind of elections in person be tia sem foforo say na obi lusu obi win na isi ni wiamu dia ma na akwa dane ntoko dabi Kwame yempe say the year pay nyina say election no Kwame ya wie ya to aba wie no in terms of count in terms of percentage bibia be kama na obi ehun atimi ato no na afede anigye ni asomdwie akwa piem ba bi epese ekubia ndi Kwame if you look at the eba Kwame easy and if you listen to the Electoral Commission as a man for can say me so tear gas sembi Electoral Commission say it has not come to their notice say na man for cano it has not come to their notice now almost say man for so ebisa say all ballot boxes no Kwame you see a pink sheet mum the EC office now then and it's almost on the ballot boxes. If you listen to the EC, no matter how much I say or some district offices be or there was a collation center and you had the and yeah they are Kwame SABBR and a Yakwako press conference if we semi-jam fee whatsoever. Uti semi-jam fee as the NDC is very optimistic as the NDC they feel and think say they are in a good position to win this kind of elections. The Ecoso was say Ghana ni bia or bia or follow bia no say no, it will go into the favor of the National Democratic Congress. It drew by Bimpono na or Kabi editorial and friend Dennis Miracles Abuaje. Kwame Owen was abeti see already at the wretched Ahiagba so as a wretched Ahiagba Nipa mo when elections. Our communication director by this time cradi Ebianka was re ana omoe never mo head anima and nim no crash say Bibian wa ekoye for the New Patriotic Party. But it can't catch us say these are the kind of normal things we are going to see. Normal say ya na Kwame be kono kakra ya be kono kakra normal say ya na Kwame be kono but mesre obi bia wo polling collation center ho bia a wutie mu wutie sami jamfi account a ode ba or patch say ye bo obi tu ama nipa no free money sa no ma no obi bia wutie mi bia it is yet to establish by the Ghana Police Service and say whether it is true or it is not true but obi bia wo hwe me na no mre bia e bia wo fie wabusuani bia pie so collation center wa e be ya one ne nkasa because anya hwe no if you look at party mpa info no mo ho allow them to do their primary responsibility obi ani debate ma si china what ba ya account ya wie what do obi anya e be ya anka brefie say electoral commission international party agents international they come to a final conclusion and say okay ye no obi agia tumi asensan so we na ya ene wu pia jubility a pia jubility u pia kwaji wani a pia kwaji wani but until this time utie sami awukum nyina sami jamfi akwame do mu nyina kan say yenya abotre it is too early the day is still young for this kind of elections kwame the day is still young yenya ho abotre na yehwe figures na eba no ase baby ba ko so kwame ase wokọ wanigye ya ba ho asante achim north. Now, if you look at the mission, Kwame said it happens to be a good exercise over there. Now, Kwame, if you look at Upper Dencha West, Upper Dencha West, Rudolph Amwaku Jampa, Kwame, per the figures that is coming in, no, it's likely. Say Rudolph Amwaku Jampa, beer. Maybe it's likely something good will be because Kwame, if you look at Upper Dencha West. We have figures in a banner. Becca just say figures in a bad. More 113 now 101 na ABBA representing 96.46 113. It's a cap 4 outstanding. And Kwame per figures are Ebano. Rudolph Amwaku Jampa is around 55%. And then Daniel Ohine Dako is around 44%. Per the figures are Eba because we have figures in a Eba Kwame. Is around 16,355. So Emmanuel Gajo and 190. Then Daniel or Hineda Kokame also 13,187. So after amounts are there sum up back a crack. Let's remain calm. Let's give respect to the Electoral Commission. Now, them paying for a roadmap on it to say we will go into it. We will try to explain it. So the Bayer Bait matter on say Yanyan and TSL hotspot bisu or issues BSCC. And we know the Ghana Police Service said, oh right, your friend George Akufu Dampare Kwame. Oh boy, man, I know. Say George Akufu Dampare, he has taken total control and total charge of this kind of elections. And you know, obi anya abotre wo abusuani wo kuma na nkasa me wonim se uni stakeholder na uni interest kese bia wo ma be pedan mu hye enkofa asem bia mfa mre nipa se be akwa me be kwa akwa no na create a certain kind of problem. You got me? Yes, o he the course wa sa na course wa kire say gradually kwa me yekoyanim and per what I'm seeing, you know, maybe when might take here maybe into Sunday morning, maybe around 11-12, because as a minyan who said figures now start here ever, and it is almost 11:15 p.m. Possibility to catch you 12 and 8 in my any very high, because as over here a man 4 years sorting there be recounting any sound of money Kwame. It is coming true. It is coming true, Kwame. Figures now ever no any seed be a me show nimnas will be kabicherewa. Eban Kwame serious. I know so after this election we'll be doing post-mortem after this election. We go into it. We look at the merits and demerits. Ebi ade netimi edi obi timi bo an manitimi win this kind of elections. At the end a year problem. Edimo obi when man win this kind of elections. We have to go into it. We have after say if the NPP is able to break the 8, we will still do post-mortem and ask questions about it. If the NDC is able to delay the 8 for the New Patriotic Party, we will ask questions about it. Easy.
Interestingly, I've been receiving figures, and you know where I get my figures from.
Yes.
Nah. Me figures no. Go shade mami.
Okay. Ndi Kwame, already ekwa na report mahu say close ally to Orani Dini Ede Mike Edu. Mahu thank you for Ikrum. Then it means that maybe something is happening there in Oforikrum. Kwame, enye easy. The new Patriotic Party, the National Democratic Congress, Chair Danes, Alan Kwadwo Chairman, we have to look upon it. Kwame, now figures coming in kakra. And then the phone is so dum. This will do another 2 flight mode be on and no disturb. We are here to serve. It's not been easy, but as I said, mama for who near course be call me about with a penny. Don't be back with chair. Penny anything kind of now offer me beside December. Mr. My friend pay movie pay moon is a water. Our soda. Hey, say, Adiano. Hey, as I sit here. Me per se enche ye figures na ye tablet no ebe to screen no so na me ka se me chiro na me ka kire me tie for say me by 11-12 bia no say by this time in 12 be bono na minimum who has won. What here you know who has won? Oh yeah, from you know per the figures I'm seeing. Yes, and you know the party that is having majority in parliament. You know, yes, because per our tabulation and our calculation. But we have to be double sure. Yes, you because CCA is what the figures be towards CCA and see I think interestingly supporters in front of John Dramani Mahamad's house. I started jubilating and Chese and that's a get to Accra. I started jubilating. Yes. I started jubilating. What are they hearing and we are not hearing? I know. Almost so say omo dear fee say the omo mwate and the omo hu and the ya quality omo chere the nina so. But we would say we know how it's unfolding. We know. Said the nyama sia kwa kosi etiri nyina mu no ye be wura mu de mu nsam a wodo ni nyina nso abrew na ya to aso e de afri one mo but we have to be sure all the political parties in cry careful, extremely careful. All the NDC be gina omo figure omo hwe na omo hwe all the NDC be gina omo figure omo hwe but this is not our election. Gone are the days we ever say we do this number. Yes, if you go to our body is trying to be extra careful. If you go to our coalition center and our strong room, we the NDC we are having 130 seats. The NPP is having this, and it shows that we are clear majority. And in as much as in what figures no any idea no. Point blank, I can tell you this party has won. Oh yeah, I don't see a runoff. I don't see it. We're coming. Elections, anything can happen. We bet markets when you figure you go and do a double check, then maybe it might be wrong or it might not be even true. So we see we should relax, we should get time, and then say the Electoral Commission can almost say there is no law that mandates them say it should be within 72 hours or before or after. Now they have ample time to make deliberations. They have ample time to go introduce and do double check, cross check. Ghana for Inya Botem Farmer Electoral Commission. The East in Kwana one who can so bit me a kase ubi aweni abana so binti menweni abano. But this kind of election, Kwame, the ACC no, it should be a learning process for every individual. Abraba ye bono se mkofobi preja du kodru babia. Sa mkofone preja on emo munse nsi form. Don't let them feel bad and don't let them feel and think say sebi uye nipa de chomo. Obi wo ha because of their communication skills, their demeanor, their posture, their attitude. People are not willing to open their doors or windows or avenue for them to even discuss something. You have a good message, you have a good policy and programs, but they even want to see you, talk to you, or decide issues with you. That is what it is happening. Baby, we see to be a bona fide property or a bona fide seat for this particular party. All of a sudden, when now done it now switch the baby but now we are back. That is the beauty of democracy. That is the beauty whereby the masses try to come out and they come and vote and decide on who to lead. It tells you say omu adwuma ye no mana air course no Kwame sana ehun ensem esi say there Jubilee House one ekɔ hɔ ɛho nsɛm te sɛ Kwame yɛde ne nyinaa but gradually we are going in. Kwame is 11:20 people are still sitting down watching us live on TV. Amanfo tie live on radio 96.3 yen no bibia say minim say by this time there ebianko normal day nka dodo na adeda, but this thing it happens once in a blue moon. Every 4 years it happens once, and today is a time for you to exercise your rights. Why exercise your rights? This is a time for you to sit and watch and see how the figures are going. And as I say, figures in the air corner, and my who say yes, na I say, I don't know what is happening. Man, who GCPP, there maybe something is happening, and you know, and easy. I don't know. On the side, I say, BB, yes, you are say, oh, Wana, appear. And Kwame said, who said, who see Kano, is another day, Moher election is equal there. Kwame, it tells you, say, this, we cannot call the creme de la creme. This is the air classical way elections. We said the attention is equal, and it said the normal equal. Kwame, both political parties of my idea. And yes, we a football match, but I win it. Say a quiet draw, then we go for a runoff. But if you look at how the figures are coming, floppy, said the echo to both political parties. Alan Cheddar also coming into this situation. Coming, it's a difficult election. It's a difficult election. Very close elections, difficult elections. I posters, now if you look at the kind of figures that they were bringing on board and percentages, Omokache said it was going to be a close contest, a close call. Kwame Enyasam Ketwakra. And you know, if you look at how these elections are moving, Kwame, yenya botre, na mjiri se abotre no, ebe kwa kuwie nkunimdi amu bibia. Ade ba ko mani agene say both political parties as a omu due diligence bi ye adwuma obi ansema work bia no epese onya abotrema the electoral commission do de be kan na do be ye no Kwame na ye de aye adwuma. It tells you say Ghana we are growing gradually Kwame ye nyini ewo democracy. Mekai John Dramani Mama Akasa, they've all agreed on my sign. So what about when no problem? What about you? No problem. It tells you say they've all come under conclusion. They've have the dialogue and it has come to a conclusion. Say ena ye kwa. You know, Kwame, Kwane kakra. We are moving forward. But I say I can't hear from Alan Camp, Cheddar Camp. Mementi. Eliana meti say we kupa say. Or Cheddar call for me and polling agents, you know, say, or Martinez, I'm command, do me say, bring with me and be in family. So they also want to organize a press conference and also register their displeasure to their parliament, a presidential candidate, Cheddar. I don't know what really happened. As if you're in TBB beam. Alan Kwadwo Mantini movement, I don't know what is happening. Alan Kwadwo Mantini movement, I don't know what is happening. And Cheddar no mercy, Kwame. Hey. Kakra. Let's exercise patience. Gradually. Me say engine painful. Ebe na fe de so bia tere Kwame. Obi ate e de afro. Nti mesro yansa mo adwo mo akwaba MPM ewo Lawson TV, then on Lawson Radio 96.3 FM, and record this one in the elections room, your home of elections. And ya the Ebramini Kwame Tanko KT, and ya kabum say ya frumba akoma. We are trying to make sure that we give you situational updates of the kind of elections Kwame kwaso kakra. And you know, sana hunsem city kakra. Confirmed, right? Oh okay. Any say the Zika Kwedi Kwame, and I just breaky, bra. We breaky now new ones in Biaka. Breaking our way. Yes. Wait a minute, my Roman Pabo. Go there. Maybe they need a hit a breaker, so break it. Town the breaker. KT the breaker, ready. We said Abraham Penumasi Nefedi, and I say, papam.
Okay, Stella is 10 years, getting to, I was saying
11 above.
11:25.
11:25.
Okay. Yanko ahomaso afọ no southeast. Na min kodi nkomo kakra oho. Franco the hater. Okay. Yanko na min nkomo ho na me ba na fi yase aba beto aso. Tisia ina yamfa emfiri eho no mo. Na yenhwe se saying na eniema nkasa ekono. Mi Raman Kranso Haji Al-Hassan. Al-Hassan, good evening.
Hello.
Hello, Al-Hassan. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Fine evening.
Yes, Saka the final results no award. Avano South East. On va Miami here.
Opening customer that's the pa na juma pa ya boda masante mine. Ina sa fa no South West na pa ye si mu de ya nantia comments ni na mu asa bedu man kan so. Na sa me de results na ba ne de nya bi na mum sa mre ya ba polling center hono man kan sem penin fo no beto mo asa wo no. Penche bebre ana si wa sa me kasari. Ka bia na the registration AS 517613. Ka be gina ho. Nti da omunye mo ba ho kra me ehunu. Ye twen ana ndc youth me hunu se car na esi wonom na bibi ewom ante mo ko pia ye na kese ballot box bi na ye den na ewom aw matintim MPP parliamentary candidate wono ne de ndc de ka ante ma penche ba ha ma mo dwiri gu fam adane car na kwa abutu ama car na me kese car nda ya so da fo wa ha na ba se sia obo tututu wo soro ana ma boys ne tutum nika ko mo ji na so sila boys so mo ntia se so mo wia wo mo moto bi se be pake wono ma na ballot box ba ko ye de tete so boys no dey about promote na moto no the bibia mo the some media yenya results na ka bom ni nyina de na mom to bi se na de na na aka ne mo some radio yenya hwi emfimpenin fo ne nchen a sila penche na so man kan so
and it is still our resource no mai
but you kasa no fam ka wada
still our resource no monsankai
I
have for no southwest. Still our results, no. Munyanya final results.
Yeah, final results. I'm putting you see for me. To me, what you want, or much what delay no torso. Yeah, we are Pierre Simon Tumbo. Some days south east. Honorable Yakub Mohammed. I said, so I really margin mum near. But had a still opening case in Yanti. I'm a Branton Yabre. Manton put ambassador for Kutu. Or Motocross and I'm Manton commercial. No, I didn't because I could buy Prince of Jafona.
Okay. Mate, any conso and a dear train, Yabasiaba.
Mpacho Martin, who had the best movie I'm a telephone on your fast water.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Debbie, wow. I don't know. Short my, we shot my devil. Yes, I have. And the Avano Southwest was still is it? Results no after polling station collation no, and this for jubilees of one winning
Southwest.
But as to Senka, one more about we are combining the final results no, and don't say a problem away. And the yes, and results are a bit me and ya idea free one na. That to me they and also Abba. Okay. So results here, but we are saying it keeps trickling in. Ba eba. Na yen so yed nina eba. Nti yebehwe. Yebehwe said you see eti. Na fi yet to me and your figures no. Na abwa ama yet me dia tudwa ama yeti for. Now, also, provisional results are so far. Yensa Eka, the free various polling stations. Yes, Abri, Guswa, we know so Yamana Dawson. That your results original Emra. And also some kakra ewum eno. And Guswa, Niamana is slow. Election is not about drama. And yes, I feel that you be dramatizing that. Say, that. The fact of the matter, and say, okay, Uncle Edmond Kwachin was Upper East. Now, Upper East, that's the Mahmoud Bawumia on me. Yanko Kwachin, Yanko Egodinko. Kwachin, good evening. Yes, sir, good evening. Hello. Edmond, good evening. Hey. Hello. Okay, too bad. On Timinka. Nanka yako akwa said so far. Enema esi afa ayo. Na hey, obi send me results bia. Sa results no. Omo pedaling around no say NDC are really NDC are just to every MPP are just to every NDC. Na as I said, ya tuyabo sani mani nyina ehoni ehu. Kwachin, good evening.
Openye mejoso.
Na ho ye.
Boko na onsu na o voice na wo from Kakrama me.
Kafra. So far Upper East fire room where to say.
Okay, but as far as the Woodika decision, Becca Upper East region, the DIA to me at the banner, Bacasa back one day, the DIA banner, constitution, who do 15 in Nano, the Betty Macase, I can tell no airport, so I will fully face a whole war, Bacasem, Upper East region, and so at me by the Akaka Clabby, na Bacase, via at me a banner, said there now, here for a Uke Yabakase Ahasia, your constituency by a doing 50 said the Anapayedica made you for a TM. Now, Ube Tiamo, our Yabakase 50 Nina, Yan say a central one after provisional resource, and better they say I are there, Yabakase constituency, I will acquire their NG support, Midi Kampa. Hassan say Ube Tiamo of Longo Central say, I are there, Yabakase Apono. Nipa and you are Mujina, for you are saying NDC for provisional resource. I won't say easy, happy no bad debate to judge and so resource. I want NDC and Edika, Sana, Boko, Santa, Sana, here, who for baby to say Binduri, Yabakasa Garu, and I say the Akanano, Sana, Bibia, Atia, Bakasa, Nina, 15 constitutions, said the airport, the easy air barbante, Abakasa original, the right and the barbante, and the two just say. Yes, and sure for one sign at the like I say 15 constituencies in Nano, NDC at me upper East region has said, baby, I had the Kakra, but job for an idea, actually, I blue sun off. A honor, a Bakase, a home Busu, Agina, or Mantini, and project Bibia, said the Bayo Medimetriata, and send it for who put that new and Omitimia, Honorable James Agalaga, and I think Bakase. Alonsi or more Thomas Kofi Alonso near Director General the Magana Maritime Authority or maybe any Timigina or more Equia saying the day Tino, I just say Honorable James Agalaga 80 and so Rebecca say easy Eguso at the number to come and Tibia na or the Bia at the tune of when or do I know Rebecca say NDC Fono so or more press conference constituency Mahatino about 11:45. Or more emergency press conference. They buy coalition centers. What do Omuko the Omanka so meeting dear and after so more Bakase agents and the moment the Africano na Omushe the issue one na Omedo the answer to Gent or president for him and Tibiasono. I had the Omo design in about the Tuja or not a baby Bakase than drop one in our 18. Now Bakase 15 in idea. The dear at me ban a year, dear one, I just say. Constituency 15 in Nano, NDC and Edika, our upper East region. Now, Sakaba, now easy director and the Baba and Timbakasa, the Sancho for one of the Assetano, Sana, Tia Padia. Let's just say all the 15 constituencies in upper East region. NDC, dear.
Yeah, NDC, dear. That is in the upper East. But about trying Electoral Commission, yes, sir. Okay, Kwachin, upper East region. Report about just say that is you can say not certified results. HS the NDC is sweeping that region. And the said the city na a honey is saying 15 seats. Initially na it is saying na the breakdown ewo ehono MPP enya bi e na omo abeje omo ade and na say oko upper Easter na ni nyina ye NDC dia no mo asen retain omo ade and as a saying pote na etie and also ewonsem ewo ha ye de ni nyina enso ebema etiefo na fi yahuna yakoye that is upper East region. Na say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de North East. Hona wale nom ne ade no oh okay I see. North East, okay, well, and also want some kakra, yeah, womb, and so, and no, upper East, and your call, you know, Quatsin, and a mine report, and if you know, when you pick press conference, be a view, say, and check, press conference, because we are, and I say, lost in FM for some baby. But let's commend the Inspector General of Police and his men for a human job that they have done. Juma, security intelligence, peke, Juma dia abo, baby rera any ade,
seat.
Yeah, 15. That's
15 seat. Now, if you look at 2020 elections, the NDC had 14.
So that MPP were one.
Only one.
No
Because one. Only one.
And one by Joe
They say about 15.
Will you say Seboko conflict in the count?
Oh yes, and yes, Mr. Amachi. Even it got to a point and him for maybe crack say they will even want to label the problem to even the vice president and Kwame, it will have an effect on you. Because if you look at Sebia Mifia himself, is going to affect you. And surprisingly, Sanka Bokos with the Kwame, and you and I walk on with Yendi. I'm not coming here for the Yamaton inside the
how say do?
How I say do?
And I didn't know. Long time.
How I say do? And the Kwame, if the NPP na now say one seat and you are telling us maybe at this particular seat wait me no ma come chimpe anything. But you see, if you look at the kind of results about Kwame, I said that at the end of the was say maybe at that region no the northern part no Kwame, I feel and think say one person will win and win hands down. Sana mi huno. Mi huno say one person will win and win hands down because now first you yes when there will be a close contest, maybe the two candidates are hailing from the northern part of Ghana, so there's going to be a specific attention over there. A bit my chamber now, Mama Beku south and her any vote maybe a voice will be Yenya Wahano Kwame or mighty me Akon kind. But Kwame, or had the air corner, pay the figures that are coming in is as a one horse race. I said, Nipa Bakope Kwame or ya take the center stage. And Minjiri said, Yame Adna said, Drew and Akasa will be a BMC. Come once man, we do post-mortem about it, but I don't see it, Kwame. I don't see it because if you look at Upper Easter, now if you look at reports are union and the bar, then it tells you say first now MPP were one seat or the Upper East, and now that we can say Kwame, per resource now urban it means the NPP they don't have any seat or Upper East region. Very, very sad. Very, very sad, Kwame. Enya idea bit me a concan. It tells you a normal akache from the NPP side how to copy Upper East. It means that Kwame no man should and farm momo. No man should and farm momo. Now if you look at even our for regional Kwame, if you look at for regional 6 constituencies, the NPP is having 4, the NDC is having 2, Ashanti region MPP were 42, NDC were 4, then 1 independent candidate. So also an Abono region 6 Kwame na pai 6 na pai Bunu East na 83 in favor of the NDC, Central na 13-10 for the NDC, 10 for the NPP, 13 for the NDC. Eastern region 25-8 for the New Patriotic Party, 8 for the NDC. Greater Accra 20 for the NPP, 14 for the NDC. Northeast, NPP 4, NDC 2. Northern, NPP 9, NDC 9. OT region 8-0, 8 for the NDC, 0 for the NPP. Savannah, na 4-3, NDC 4, NPP 3. Upper East, na 14-1. So also and Upper West, 8 for the NDC, 3 for the NPP. Volta region 17 for the NDC, 1 for the NPP. Western region 9 for the NPP, 8 for the NDC. Western North 6 for the NDC, 3 for the New Patriotic Party. Kwame, but if you look at figures at Eba, it means if you go to the Upper East region, per report to everybody, then the NPP deflows the seat to the National Democratic Congress. It tells you, Kwame, almost echo manim kakra. I know it's very soon, and the figures will start coming because it's exactly 11:41. Kwame, 11:41. Kakra. I know say best status banet. You say kwana echo omanim. Now, if you look at the Yenya Ukuzuli Breya, now say it's likely already the Mutaka Mubrak will be still the member of parliament for Aswanso constituency. Okay.
U.S. ambassador to Ghana, Virginia Palmer, we commend Ghanaians on how we have comported ourselves throughout the electoral process. Now, according to her, although one person confirmed dead, that alone, and it took the shine away from the presidential and parliamentary election. Elections is about, say, it's about vote and not war.
Thank you.
And she added that throughout her monitoring in some regions, she can confidently say the 2024 general election were very successful.
Yes.
Now, only in Century, Dennis Awuni, Edin Komo, Ewon Crime.
I flew to Ho and then to Wa and Takoradi. And it's been really something to see. I've been impressed with the conduct of the security officers and the poll workers from the Electoral Commission. And in the lead up to the election, we were really deeply impressed by the level of planning for everything. And so I was very sorry to hear that someone was killed. But I was glad to hear that otherwise things appear to have been peaceful. And it's been wonderful to see Ghana's democracy in action.
And how
it's incredibly precious. It's a muscle that must be exercised. And I say this having just gone through the American election. The democratic institutions like the Electoral Commission and the courts are incredibly important. And I hope that if there are any candidates or parties that have concerns about the elections, that they will use the Constitution and constitutional means to address them. I flew to Ho and then to Wa and Takoradi. And it's been really something to see. I've been impressed with the conduct of the security officers and the poll workers from the Electoral Commission. And in the lead up to the election, we were really deeply impressed by the level of planning for everything. And so I was very sorry to hear that someone was killed. But I was glad to hear that otherwise things appear to have been peaceful. And it's been wonderful to see Ghana's democracy in action.
And how
it's incredibly precious. It's a muscle that must be exercised. And I say this having just gone through the American election. The democratic institutions like the Electoral Commission and the courts are incredibly important. And I hope that if there are any candidates or parties that have concerns about the elections, that they will use the Constitution and constitutional means to address them.
The America mano Adam Sini ya wo o my Ghana mu ana ote say en century ene edin komo a oboy abaso bado say de ene ya ene say obi ahwere ne nkwa ewo abato no mu ono na eno na take away and I take the shine no out of modern boy ya bonu nyina enenti eno so ehonsam ya ewom ebi eno no. Still live on Lawson 96.3 and Lawson TV. Yegusua at the coverage, exclusive bro baby a wobia. na yɛkɔ na yɛaba egusua because when you get to the collation centers it looks like that place is stacked. Bibia nkoso for now. Afei na areas baako we are starting omo kinkan. Nti eno so ehon sem kakra ya ewom eno no. Kakra. Nti yebebo omo abaso police adwuma omo aye de. Omo aye de. The Inspector General of Police Yamon Abaso. On any men no, on any team they've done well. I said election apart from incident this year will be a we come. And ka we catch was anka election process near kama the NTN wu asembia e kwa bi say ba bi de na duru no police for me brepa o men tell me ho ase e be sore no da bi I say the way ka when you say for now many penny be di nkomo I just mentioned it to you now can send back me no bi kire me well penny a onima ho ba bo ho nsem pa what only nipa make yes na ochre where we got to about 2 years baby e ko gina ye all of a sudden sheep that yaba from sana God is good. Okay. Oh yeah not tension yeah ochre me ye din komo sisi I think Grandpa was there Pauline was there so baby e ko ye no baby the temperature no rise through yeah. And where near a big gina as a minor. Now you know shit. But all of a sudden it died down. Why? There's a reason to that. There's a reason to that, yes. Hey, yeah, can you suspend DB? Until after unauthorized entry. Hey, yeah, can you suspend? Ya might be no coin no more and casa. Aquacura ho. And omo de omo pe you go so as see make say abodu baako apa we say aduana nsia 11:46 in just about 14 minutes from now it will be Sunday morning. Yes, then in 14 minutes now me ma good morning na no say your Sunday morning near the 8th of December around the 8th of December bro nya di do bedi o ade woni bi oh they make I say politicians no I don't get it. You don't get it. I don't get what you're saying. Okay, see a trouble ya twari counting be a koso. Whoever wins the election, obedi brunya pa. Whoever loses the election, only brunya. Oh yes. I just saying. Me patch say, let me assume if ye be biana say NDC winia, on be jo many pa. To brunya on be din say we elections na say MPP for so winia. They've set an unprecedented record. Say breaking the 8. Akufo-Addo is leaving office now all leave no ojai dem na bedi achire say on take over in the history of the Fourth Republic been see that since 1992 say obi a certain president no person sign handed power sign man the political party to be in power. It has never happened since the Fourth Republic. And you know they say baby I want the NPP want to set a record. Say breaking this kind of record. The NDC also want to pull them back and tell them, Master, I then 8-8 in Munya time was one as I say break. You come, bro, idiot, sana, once a basic aqua, and a man forward Juma ye pa. A man forward Juma ye papa. Gradually, time is running out. Gradually, time is moving. 11:50. What I saw him live on Lawson TV, then Usai 8 live on Lawson Radio 96.3. Your coalition center no over a mantian tete ho na omukita kito mo laptops ebiemu na omo chain figures and say beba they want figures from the Electoral Commission that is certified. Say the beya wo kan here because this one is coming from the Electoral Commission. And you know, Mr. Omobi anya abotre. Let's all calm down. Let's wait for Electoral Commission and then the results beba bi and yemfa nyadwuma. We call this the election home, your home of elections. And this is Lawson 96.3 Lawson TV. Miniminu ya Kwame Tanku ena ya kabuma ya bua ama bibi etimi akonkan live Lawson TV. So it tells you say Kwame, this kind of elections here gradually kwa na yin na ye ko anim
and you better have force was say at for so better massive. I know say a man for a suit to TV home, the on nine, the Abia what dark crash sorry no so was so bizarre say, hey, a dear echo resources and who's them city. These are the kind of things that Kwame Nina echo so crack. And you know, Abia would die. Reports a free upper east Ibe Pasha say if you look at the NDC, you must CPC Nina. Reports if you were ever coming from a reporter, air Pasha say seat near Wohono, Oma sweeping na. First, it was 14-1, 14 in favor of the NDC, 1 for the New Patriotic Party. Me no say the per reports ever 15-0. Ewo Upper East.
Ah, bra.
Yes sir.
We did go.
Didn't come on.
No. So we did go.
Man, do I
certain seats. But sorry to announce that Achi have lost a very good friend.
Confirm.
Oh yes. Avano Southwest, right?
Yes.
Southeast. Avano Southeast.
Adu Jama hono no.
A friend and a brother has lost. Somebody I've supported and continuing Parliament. Okay.
That was what you know.
Right. And young call line so na means I couldn't come over Krana Mimrana me bar. You ever say about it twice? So yeah, you know, it's like a brother. Yeah, call a woman so me call Joseph Kabine J and Chain. Yeah, oh, Bibiani and so be quite constituency. You say Collation Center, Municipal Chief Executive, and I've been so he has been prevented and he has been booed. Okay, Joseph.
Amen.
Next day.
Na ko pardon ye ho de ye da so kuram.
Family room way. Yanko.
Yo, ma so mo e ye bibie ni anwa so ba kwai. Na me no ka say de me gina ye bibie ni anwa so ba kwai e coalition center ha. Na odu ani kirimu ha ya de say ne electoral commission panyin pa wa ha Mr. Amako ba na mrante na de say that be o mo twen ase ene o mbehye e coalition na me no ka say de enya de say coalition o ma sha ase e wa ha we ka say kwa kobo 12 am so enya de say ya sha ase wa ha na kwa me odu ani akirimu ha o hwe emanfo ene abodom pem e wo e coalition center ha enye asamkitwa kwa o hwe mu adodo no akwa ye NDC fo ebi se omo kirimu se omo di ntinim enti omo emrante ana se omo chitafo ne dodo no abodom pem wa ha ene dede momome ebi mu kwa pese mu wura eye coalition center na so bambofo empene kura na eno ene je ene o tebo omo bona municipal chief executive officer o ha eye Paul Ando oye na je se ne nka ono so ba coalition center ha na nka ono so de ni aba be hwe de koso e wo eye coalition center ha eno na NDC branch ne se o he ne ha enya de se de mu owure mu ene china ene omo stop on the car ene sembo papa awi papa omo kwamo no pa so na eno na msoma ene MC wo hwete de na mrante ne tie na ene wo tulika no fo eno akire ya de se mrante ne se hu se ene se ka bi ba omo susu se ye na shebedwani wo tire mu ade hia mo bibie ni anwa so bokwai onabo aforoben boatin enti ono susu no ya de se mafo no hu ka no no susu se no na je se omo pamo no sa enti kwame ahade ebe ka se coalition no enya de se omo sha ase wa ha nemum NDC fo ena omo chitafo ekiri mu se omo di nkunim enti dodo no abebo dom wa ha omo kan se coalition no ebe sha ase na e sha ase a na presiding officer no etimi declare na chese ne anigye no omo sha ase a na sabria me no ka se de enya de se coalition no etimi a sha ase wa kwame nemum municipal chief executive officer no ono no ba ha ene emrante na aboni tutu afam no afiri ha.
Okay, well, Joseph Mate enti na say egusu aye wa twenye me boa.
Ba no kasa no wo fomu.
Ya twen ahwe collation center de be firi wa. Mon start collation no kra.
yenyan started yenyan shasi akwa na omo twen o se na no duada no na ye to ye special voting no enti enkra ensenya ne se na omo twen special voting so me kwa akwa ba nyame do kwa akwa ba ye hwe ni se municipal EC officer no boss no me Samu Akuba ene ne mantie ne be shasi na omakan na enu akire no and a returning officer Samuel Insia and so ebetumi Nigeria the 2 years no declare but that way omunya sha say dey yet me can see and say NDC na di film na say MPP na di film e we bibie ni anwa so fine.
All right, Mate, Joseph Kosodi eche ya besi ababi o why?
Mate Kwame.
Okay. Live on Lawson TV 96.3. Abawai. Easy. The woman said results are trickling in. Results are trickling in. I said yes, this is the time you should play me but my saddest moment is when my friend, me madam for me uncle, me I touch it's all Parliament. Now, and that seat has been safe seat for MPP. So what happened?
You should ask questions.
What happened, Achi?
You should ask questions.
What happened?
It has always been a safe seat for the New Patriotic Party.
What happened?
Adabo when Adabo was a member.
MPP has also lost Akrofrom.
Hey. Assembly Reba.
NDC is now ancient for 8 seats in Ashanti region.
Hey. Out of 47, no. Bako first Nanzana is an air for me boy. And I say echo 8. Same KCB
because the report I'm picking from Akrofrom say even though EC is yet to certify reporter Eba, but we'll go there and check. You see, results be brave because I want to cross check. You have seen the work I'm doing. Yes. Cross check, over cross check, double cross check, triple cross check, fourth cross check, and then finally, because so 1, 2 was certain results on one. Over we now problem, but that is what's happening. Any echo, but assistant catcher young Konoma say onya utre.
They say no Uji. So no. He's a big man the security work. Now I'm coming me the no kame. As a oko baby to say mkrana no.
But Dennis Awuni.
Okay, correct.
A colleague on crime. He's on phone. Dennis, okay. Good evening.
Good evening, senior.
Dennis, now how far?
Senior, Yebeka say Boko Accra Hanso, Yaboko, Ewo Coalition Center, Okaikwe South, Ewo Accra Academy. Now, Chelese, senior, the Ekoba in say after the elections, Eba area at around 5 o'clock, presiding officers na your wage-man parquet, Emma, omo agents na making sure some omo boxes and omo the bar coalition center. So as at 7, omo can ye be na me fa say 7:30 they no more. As at 7:38, naturally say do na any omo boxes, omo ballot boxes abegu the coalition center ewo Accra Academy school more. Now, just from that 8 o'clock, Emma nebebo around 10:30, Ekobo 11, and actually say, ye be center number omunti for boxes no ember inside there. And the natural so much almost 4 hours. There was no communication. Actually, until now I say, my impatient kaka. I said, abutre, abromonya abutrache. And tonight I say, almost for so almost say, right inside. We na come by I say, police for a war so no. Because of they are putting security measures in place, into almost go spray, pepper spray, what them or no more. Say presiding officers war any omo colleagues na ebi mo de form senior be make say na nipa be 10 ye do mo rush omo call ambulance na ambulance no so be call hospital ebi ne koko clinic aya ache say ebi mo collapse and ye dey suzu egugu ebi mo so esan say pressure na eba edem no na amanfo be so omo bowrem eni no police for the spray pepper spray ne there na che say do what them in na che say be na collapse ya ye dey operation omo call ambulance hono.
Okay, a serious issue pa, but I said the tension no form.
See the after the incident na man for collapse no and omo bie doors no to woma obia say obia mbra inside mo o kita ballot box no o crop for in our officials na mo the monfa box no mbra inside and fan basis yo enti no after that and I think the tension na ba former omwie no omoma other officials no AP na aka POs no kwa aye presiding officers no kwa modilaya avre omo start collation nti avre omo start ye collation bibia de dadadi police for so wa han mo bebra omo hwese ne ma ebeko yi.
Right, okay, Mate. Me da se koso Dennis na dia chese bibia ni ambese aba why?
Mba show you Mate bibia ni a me de besom ye tie for ama mo so Mate.
Right, enti Dennis awoni yensen chonia won kan ene yete nkan or the report no e de amayen no enti yeguso ehwe said ye eko enche bia the results no I don't know why unauthorized persons are taking over coalition centers omo authorized say ombekwa akoyo omo adwuma no omo nya akwanya enrem engongoyo omo adwuma na emom unauthorized persons no na ewremu eyo omo adwuma well I think we'll go into that na fe ewremu ase akofa ensem no ewo no nyina no the abrel na ya said the onsem na besi akọ enti no so onsem kakra eno no enti Franco enchemese aba ho na mama wato aso bad ansa na no mame enwremu na me nkodi nkomo kakra bi so ha na fi mensan emra me ba ye besan ato aso edi akọ yanim ajawsu odoma central ajawsu aja ma che ajawsu ma che hello aja okay aja otimenga
mete won kaminua
mo anopai ma che me gidi se wo ho ye aja
what ma sa brabium
aja dia na ekoso odoma central
doma central ena mi wi na doma central said ye na abato ho enji se ne eho ne ma ete no ebesi sa bridge fa ko a coalition ekoso chese abato commission ekika abato ya ekoso odoma central ebomu adeshia na wo so moto aba no na 68,015 and na wo say to aba wodoma central 141 polling stations doma central sabrede abato no akona wieye na sigesa obia nya de sisia omuguso omkeka bomti minti sisudua mawo nemom de metimi asisudua akantre wo eni watiefuo se entumi nane eye se onmonyamfo kwaku agima manu ya oyemra sebedwani wodoma central in fact MPP amanyoko no atena doma central city so for 24 good years 24 years and MPP amanyoko no atena doma central city eso se MP onmonyamfo kwaku agima manu edi 16 years we sit ne so ananka open 20th year ako sabrede sit no wolusu ama onmonyamfo John Kwame Adujak Ono so any ni gyina 2016 Emma Onunyamfo Kwakwaji Mamanu ebitinu na ne John Kwame Edu Jack awurade asia behwe no ama ode NDC amanyoko no atu Onunyamfo Kwakwaji Mamanu na mmom figures odi tu no na sabre no yentimi ensi so mfama na de no kwasem a ewo do man se sabre ni de do ma central aye green kwa dede bia o te pen bia yewo coalition center ewo Presbyterian nurse na MBB training college yeah wo do ma hinto eho na ye coalition no ewo NDC amanyuko ni supporters nkwa na wo gate no anu a wo mo eboje so na MPP coalition room wa ankasa de MPP Paul ewo ho na NDC Paul so ewo ho na mmom dia abetoja for now no ene say Omunyamfo Kwakwaji Mamanu Jama Central MP in fact we transfer for 16 years and now na manyuko MPP no a transfer for 24 years and then omolu seat no.
Okay, you better try the real figures, no? Why?
Wadaroma, and no mguso bomb pempe.
You know, okay, Abraham Panebe to this dance. I think I told the NPP. Abraham Pakai say Domas Central seat, you know, they will lose it. My name is Okaya.
Mekai.
Yes, there was a reason why I said so. I just said that say, na ye call for no southwest. Reporter made say and say it was kasa. Nipa be mi ensakura ne tu aka wo mo. Yanko ahoman so, yanko di nkomo ho. Haji Alhassan.
Hello sir.
Man kan so dia na ba ye after so man ye ti ase say ya danika bia butu ni ade no ade na se etu akasa wo yi
opere kete da se pana juma pa yi di madama sante man Ghana man nyina ebra me de ka no etu mu na nche na youth no se sa me de dubie na bo omunye ndi club no omunye hwe dance cream ni kwa na e wa bo ante so kwa o masa off no down nti ni nya hwe ona youth no ebo pini police center wo so mu bi no mu wo ko ya de company fo no ho no mo ya da omunye ndi club no ana maso just so emma tio so ne to no budu to no mo na so ya wunde ya e jere fa foma because the people be ensa se ko makugu hospital si chairman kan so ebi o mo nan ebi o mo to ebi o mo fi nti bi video so bi kwa dey go platform so see ai
ana that TV no so
ya o no na so da for me no say dey e sa ba hospital ho ana dey ba sam na kete dey man kan so dey open kete so be do man kan so ha we ho sem akwa dey obi e no obi la so dey for no kwa na aja boso wutimi nko anim kwa wo ye video kwa ni ade wo phone wo de kwa ni abo wo so ti de ko so na YouTube to ni abre
adana
nti twa ka ma fo ko ni na hweti ameka ta amre ameka ta
me ba o aje adana na mabunu no pese o mo ko wura collection center wo bra o mo nye authorized say ye wo party agents wo
no kre
nti no mo ko peden
aya se mo wo je mabunu ko mo na mo kire ye bubu aba bi be no nu me ya be tumu sa me no ndu ekuba o mo ntehwe be no wo de mo so wo ta
anya wonko a baby ati baby bebre nyina yan starte ebia make electoral commission for no kra etwen results no bia emae ase se ni nyina bedu ansa na o mo atumi akenkan edi mabunu o mo nya botre
asemo o be na juma bra sa me die aba ni declare that die gisa nyame na aba mo e say some media man kaso man tiri kuta kwanti ba so da force to to mo bom pa nya sam ketwa nta ma ko ne dia ye bebe o bie jane enti se dey esa te so mo to ne ka o mo no o mo de ko no obi ahwe no kwa bom de nya confirm we aso de ye pese ye ko hospital ko hese ye no kwa na se nya no kre de bata fom bia ye ma atie fo na hwe fo nyina asomate
okay Haji Alhassan Koswa yeda se why
pacho me
Franco, that is a true akani pamiensa. Omo hospital.
So bad. So bad.
And where be casualties are very record or elections we know. The aggressive nature of some people.
Yes, especially the youth. I don't know. I mean,
too much. Too much.
Party agents are there. people who are officially mandated to be there are there. Edian amope. Edian amope. Minima de amope.
Yenyan Kekofa press conference be Ghana Journalists Association. Press conference. Mr. Momomianko Ghana Journalists Association press conference. Mom Fayen Tumna Yanko Redia Sancho for Penny for so Eka. Oh, dear Mitchell. Yentiasi and Yen Redia. Omowa Omobetumi Aka so far saying and Yamatia Abo Dumino Pawansimano Edu 12-10. You could show our quality results no at the mount. Baby, I will be a young press conference. No?
As a key stakeholder in this national discourse or exercise, our safety and security is very key, especially during this period when counting, collation, and declaration of results is ongoing. Reports reaching us suggest that some journalists have come under threat in some election centers. And I'll give an example. Kaswa in the Ewutu Senior East constituency, as well as other parts of the country. It is very, very important and crucial to note that the safety of journalists, the safety of the media, that serves as the link between the ongoing processes and the good people of Ghana is very, very important and must not be taken for granted. Because without the media, that cloud would have covered the ongoing process. The media is there to shed light and bring to light activities which are usually shredded in secrecy and in darkness. And so, at this crucial moment where counting, collation, and declaration of results is ongoing, we expect and call on the Security Task Force, most importantly, the Ghana Police Service. I have tried to reach out to the authorities of the Ghana Police Service without success. We call on them to protect all media practitioners on the field. I must say, journalists' lives matter, especially at this crucial moment. We will also want to encourage and admonish journalists to take their personal security and safety seriously at this moment. They should take precautionary measure for their safety. The issue from the Ewutu Senior East constituency, Kaswa to be precise, gave me the impression that the said journalist or reporter who was quote unquote entrapped by a gunshot of some unknown assailant. We are told the police have arrested some suspects. So we commend the police for this swift action. But the report indicates, or the report gives me some kind of relief, because as at the time the report came, this journalist or reporter had taken guard. In fact, she had to run for her life. Even at the time of discharging her constitutional mandate or duty, she made sure that she was at a safety place or a safe place, a secured place. And this is what we expect each and every journalist to do, that at all times, don't wait to be the story. You are there to tell the story. So you shouldn't be the story. So I'll use this very example for all of you to follow suit when you come under such threat or attack. We also want to encourage heads of media houses and media institutions, editors, management, to also ensure the safety of their staff, their media practitioners. At this moment, the life of journalists is very, very important as tension keeps increasing or rising. Because results are trickling in. By now, we are aware that the political parties and the key stakeholders are aware of their standings and what is happening. We want to encourage and also caution politicians that the work of the journalist, we have seen political parties giving real-time updates and briefing on what is happening. And the very people carrying these messages to the public is the media. And so politicians must refrain from venting their anger on journalists during this period. If you are losing, don't pour your frustrations on journalists. Don't turn your venom on us. Journalists didn't cause your loss. We are there to discharge our constitutional duty and mandate. We are monitoring killing, the processes, and we will deal with every or any excess that may arise from this process. We were told that the military would not be involved in the elections, especially at the polling centers. We were told that the military will only patrol around the distance. They will not come close to the polling stations. And that they will only act upon what? Upon the call from the police or the security task force, if there need be. But we are witnessing some incidents involving the military. We have seen visuals of military personnel in uniform at polling stations, the very place or location which they were barred from coming or from going. We have seen military officers in uniform at such places. And we have also recorded some shooting incidents as a result of these breaches by the military officers. We have seen incidents at Yankpala within the Tolon constituency in the northern region. And Yankpala is the UDS campus. We've also seen another shooting incident at Afuano Southwest constituency. When such things happen, there's high tendency that journalists may be affected In 2020, there was such shooting incident at Ablekuma Central, which severely injured, affected one of our own, one Pius Asiedu, a student journalist who was taking part and playing a role to inform and educate the public on what is happening to Ablekuma. Pius Asiedu has undergone 3 surgeries already and are still not recovered. We are urging the security task force, we are urging the military command that such incidents have the tendency of causing injury or harm to media practitioners. We are very much concerned about the safety and security of journalists during this period, especially those on the field. As we speak, we are yet to receive results from the constituency collation centers before we proceed to the regional collation centers. It means we have a long way to go. And so we call on the security task force as well as especially the Ghana Police Service to take up their constitutional role by protecting lives and properties. And when we talk about lives, journalists or media practitioners are not left out. They shouldn't wait for the unexpected to happen. We are keenly monitoring. We don't want to record or hear another Pius Asiedu in this election. Colleagues, we've also been duly informed by our volunteers on the field. Report coming to us from some constituencies collation centers. And I'll give examples because I know that for EC, they always want specific to deal with. And as journalists, we also deal with specifics because evidence is always the name of the game. At Cape Coast North constituency, the GJA volunteer with accreditation from the Electoral Commission, a photo accreditation that warrants or gives everyone access to the polling centers and to the constituency collation center or centers as well as the regional centers, was still denied access to the constituency collation center. GJA volunteer at the Cape Coast North constituency. Again at Guan constituency, a GJA volunteer, and we are told that not only him, including other journalists, have also been denied access. And we have said, and I'll repeat this, that the freedom of the media, the constitutional mandate of the media to cover this election is non-negotiable and cannot be suppressed by anybody, not even the president of the land, let alone electoral officers at the ground. It is our constitutional mandate. And so we call on the Electoral Commission, if they are listening or watching us, they are hearing us, to take action immediately. These actions, this attitude, this posture may mar the good work of the EC if they don't act fast. We will continue to monitor and we will bring real-time briefings or updates. We will continue to be engaging you, our members. We are not sleeping. We are observing. We are following the collection as we have indicated. The Ghana International Press Center is where we have the National Media Coalition Center. And for that matter, we waiting on our 276 volunteers to bring to us the clear results from the various constituencies. The media is free to join us. We will project the results.
And that's Albert Jumfo, who is the president of the Ghana Journalists Association, briefing us on the happenings, particularly as they concern journalists.
Well, Yako Kofa, Ghana Journalists Association, press conference almost a year. Nah, okay. Reporter, any results are iguso eba. Yabetu yabo na fi yashweni na ewa. Okay.
Yeah, pray one. Conflicting reports. Now I've also done checks and checks. Yes, and you're consistent in my mind. I see a tuyable, which is not right.
You say something, results in the banner.
It's entirely different.
You have to check it 5 times. We are
yes, Kwame. If you look at the Bible now, Afina Abo, I mean, we're 12:27. Gradually, we are going. Said Electoral Commission now said they are not in a rush to make sure say be almost stipulated time be whereby the Constitution of Ghana tell them say be 3 days and for no, they want to do a clean job. On basis baby you know na bibia atimi akonkan. Because I'm also getting confirmed results be beba. So me say me ben we. Some point for because they have confidence and faith within you. Almost they back having about to easy. Hey, me Kenya me hey.
If you granny to about enough from
after this election, Kwame, and Kofobo you posters a month for new Municromedio force. After this election. There are some posters who are man for instead of new Munebia going for major force because Kwame, what the figures need to me out.
No,
me am seen you. For example, this is what cuts Sunya East today. 24 years the NPP consistently member of parliament is coming from the NPP. All of a sudden, Ayira. And Kwame, if you come to Ashanti region, she said you see you said no see Kwame. I'm telling you, this election will humble people. So election we, I remember okay Bible mu David na sorry na tell the sign down who say or share sa homaso e ne sa no mane ban mu o pege na ni de hwe atade na akai no. Sometimes nyankopon de fa no bi me adwen san ba ye ho so e me hu ba bi ye fini ba bi a ye ko. Amen. Enye easy. If you look at reports or eba and Kwame said no see kwa I'm praying say bibia nkoboko because Kwame I see the winner and the loser and a bit humiliating.
Results are overall.
And you say abu won't say abu family and I make
results.
Oh wow, visit me today the brother said tomorrow at 2:10. Oh yeah. Well, we are going to say remain cool.
Say when you're losing, you refuse to accept. What is that? When you're losing, you refuse to accept. No. You still want to tell yourself, say,
Amen.
Electoral Commission, not the final one, but what is what to say?
Make 2008 elections, almost 2 years, NPP lose my maybe Susana maintenance. Come out toward the Nisa Guni to Susans, Bob na Namentiasi. But come me na metin maybe as a Jack. You don't joke with them because come easy cry. I know say people are still waiting patiently. Say results in best start here banana.
So Dr. George Akufo-Dampare, the Inspector General of Police, make us say or move from one collation center to the other to encourage say bibia betumi akoso especially maybe I want to say there are troubles. Niema nkoyi ni ade no or move from there to other centers. You call na emepem no yakwa akɔhwɛ de ehonum sitie enti eno nso ehon sem kakra ye wom eno no.
If you look at this kind of elections nipa ba everybody is looking up to we electoral commission free wa a friend George Akufo-Dampare obey IGP ko afa so conduct no ho aye ne no ma efe akono and we be catch you say comedians will tell you leave the stage and applause aside. This time round baby a wadu no so timi hwe na bibia timi ko
enkoi na yenkohwe Dr. George Akufo-Dampare na namuntu a otu various centers onam collection centers okoko ene ne ekoso yenkomra
the money sir I give you one. Nobody. The whole Ghana, I swear, the best Ghana, no. Number one, the most nation Ghana. Nobody said.
So that's it no until Bawumia came in not a for the NDC.
But the reason why a court 2020 Musunya for it was Bawumia.
And that's what I'm saying.
Yes, and Bawumia was a vice presidential
and now
candidate.
He's the leader.
Thank you. So to whom much is given, much is expected.
6 to 6. 6 out of 6.
Is going for
the MPP.
Oh, fine.
Reporters say, Sami collective watch say, we're winning region.
And yeah, to whom much is given, much is expected. But region, the Kwame, it'll be a case study.
But Eastern region has been quiet for me.
I mean, Eastern
region has been quiet. Western there, Western region looks good for the NDC.
Because if you look at Western region, Kwame, it was 9 for the NPP, 8 for the NDC.
But this time around, I think they are winning more. But from all indication, it looks like there are certain seats MPP is losing in Ashanti region, and no SND or mutual opposition. Yes, if the NDC the trajectory goes on like that, as Ekoye, yes, those seats no make want them. Those seats that we've worked on, baby, I did in Komo Aka, and we been make have one southwest no near there. If that goes on, because you see AI +1
-1
minus bear 3.
And I wash it.
Yes, you win 1, you lose 2. Do you get it?
Yes.
So for the very year, they be a Edra. Difficult for the MPP to go there and win, and then come sit home. Now, have one, then you lose. Oh, you got it?
Yes.
Now, I'm gonna both west and east. Now, I say, Waji, also buy no more veggie 2 or Bobby Bako, or Bawumia. Oh,
yes.
Interesting.
There is a big man in the Bono region. He belongs to the New Patriotic Party. Friend say Amwa. Also, of him, you know me.
Okay.
Also, of person about 20 minutes.
Oh, no.
Ose.
Ona.
Hey,
you have to sleep.
Also, a person.
Ona.
But untimena. Nani kata na asiabi. Nani kata na asiabi. And this Amwa. Sunyane. Hona wo. Baby, I will be a young upon na when you say I'm going to watch that na BBI kama kwame, and they said we kano if all reports coming in indicates the if it is right, then it means the NDC has really worked in Ashanti region. Me kaisa na anwa da lawyer chumbere ma ba ha omokasa ye no
mame ko takwa Prince Akwa.
Hello
Prince.
Hello
Prince Takwa is saying
yeah, ube pimu ewo takwa nso me adia na se yeyire nim se MP wo sisiano Honorable George Mekudu so na Deputy Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. But for now, yeyina na ebe pimu ewo Kolesi Center. Na Kolesi Center no hwe as we speak now, figures yeyina dia na Honorable George Mekudu and over 25,000 and over quality. So for more quality out of 262 police stations now, so for more quality about 78. But as we speak now on Honorable George Republica and 2,583. So and you all bow no ejemu ama NDC IFL 6 self is a killer no and about 33,175. The outcome now all the total one no say one shot tapon soye no one na MPP so elu sit no and the data also wiring na say this for no eligibility but you will say can short be akoso ewo wi man ama supporters ni na apple baby area fire so they still na eguso baby area be say ewo coalition center.
Over to your figures also Eddie Amami and
the Bajo say
over to your figures in the Amami.
Yeah, figures no as we speak now no almost quality 78 police stations out of 262. 78 out of 262. As we speak now, Honorable George Mekubuka and 25,148. 25,148. Also, and 6 self-settlers also the number 33,125.
That's it. Okay, me that say.
Okay.
So I mean, they haven't done even 50% there. Until let's wait. One was American.
Yes.
78 out of 262 there. Yaka chino kwano eso. Oh, and 2533.
We have 184
polling
stations. Yeah, and it's too early. Very elementary.
So even maybe 150 big but we have done 78.
But first one I'm shame pa. First one with 2 times. I say, hey, Kamre Kuduga was some one for Kwame. So if you look at me, hey, but Kwame 33,025 so a mua kakra.
It's understandable.
8,000, but maybe do carry so strong goals in your mind. And it's man, yenya botre. Na yenya then be call kakra. Kwame, me say ode nyame adona se bibia wie. Madam Bessie, after the whole cabodium, bibia wie. You sit down, then we go into it because some decisions, some actions and inactions from some people has really caused them in this kind of elections. I'm telling you, let's be honest, let's be sincere, let's be open, let's be truthful. No yet the truth is a better pill. What kind of credit na and just problem. I know sir, after elections, we'll be doing post-mortem about this kind of elections. But Kwame, Obibia would say me be a politician biano. Use these 2024 elections as a case study. Fatwa brabo ho. Kwa fast wa conduct na yo ho, especially before, during and after elections, and no ma wo ye no. Sa no man eso hwe ni yi. And one here it will go against you, Kwame. I'm telling you. They say the figures ni si ba no. Kwame enye easy. Wo ha na ba ku bia ba be bom na as a shock wo ha na ba ku bia ba be bom. Wo say oh, e na wo kan Kwame. As a wa kwa say wo de ba ko enmi kwaje utimi kwaje ba ko no aboka miensa wo ha. Sa na de na kwa ye. And if you look at even Bone region, I say o si chechim no. Kwame Bone region no so kra no. Per reports e ba no so kra no Kwame. It doesn't look encouraging for the New Patriotic Party where if you go to Bono region, Kwame, if you look at the 2020 elections, now Bono region, Kwame, Bono region, let me get it for you. Yes, Bono region, it was 8-3, 8 for the NDC, 3 for the New Patriotic Party, Kwame. No, Bono region, no, 6-6, no, 6-6. Me ko Bono East rather, Kwame, na 6-6. As I'm talking to you, it's unconfirmed though, but Kwame. The NPP, they are losing seat in our Bono region. A cause for worry. A trust issues. So, man, to tell me, Kwame. Me say, who they are? You are too about Ria, and I be who sound bite I can see. A be cause who Okroma. A hona man for betra man for no man. A cause who Okroma. You can't be bearded nipa tie. Nipa na against one day your person or ye biano. Nana me man can say, who they me person be Kwame na be who. Share. Messi just Kwame just say who social media wouldn't voice a trend pa Kwame who social media didn't voice a trend pa Kwame me so social media wouldn't voice a trend pa voice a trend ye mienu men kai ba ko nkire wo ya bokagu ni pana da ho ya bokagu that voice is trending quite XCC and a trending number 1 ya bokagu and a trending number 1 and about so honorable worry. These two sound bites. And na a lady. Kwame, if you are ho. Na you are training just say about 12:48. Gradually, we are getting to close to 1 a.m. Into your queen kakra. I can't see your change results. The best start here, but as I said, he has a some them fibeye when we end there. A press conference maybe they are trying to organize themselves and bring another press conference coming from maybe the New Patriotic Party. Kwame, they are made up. Kwame dim komo so akọ wanji o.
Yen hold on. Na enye den ya the results will come. Ye be rewre ni nyina mu na yakofa ni nyina nso e de abrɛw na afi yato aso e wo ho. Some kakra.
As to message. I say you go 10 tomorrow. And I'm say really? No, say yes. And I'm say how come? The panel was I'm say or the gap be too high to break. The panel no catch him say. He go 10 tomorrow. Maybe I say really no. Or no say because I'm a gap. Let's say I'm betting my break the gap.
Yeah, he's refusing to accept or lose it.
I say broken emotions actually. Say who get na ire problem. You be a ben share biana. Who chire say onya omisa hwe o e bia kwa me hu wa me nua say ni say no ase nkofo bi o mo nkomo ya asesa ma me kwa me ase o mo apese o mo de nkomo hye wo na o mo dwi waje nchire ase o mo person is it compassion and na bibi from you say yeah, person otie also odie because I said come obi person who dim come I don't get it.
A certain guy some people have been saved by the bell. And I mean dim come off. Said Jody B has been saved by the bell. He has been saved by the bell.
The sense of judgment here you brutal.
I think he has been saved
by the bell.
By the bell.
And the decision he took was a perfect decision. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, well. Ye remu na yato akoswa. Sisi make us say akasimadu na donko. Ananya donko.
Na donko.
1 a.m.
1 a.m.
We are still here. Na mama voice note. Dia koso no so dia na obeka. So far ya kasa bebre ya church dia koso. Dia e na so ka mama voice note no bi sisi ase wutie ni a na ohwe ni a. Your number no ya 024033 176 024033 176. Tra voice note be mine. Sisi a na especially mo money age mo moira ho obi am fade de emra na yenyina no yenka mum sanka kra ne enko yanim 0240333176 0240333176 eno any ye lady adwuma people are asking Kwame who is winning. Good evening KT. KT say something. Kwame most of the okay whatever I'm getting Gabi. Gabi is here. But for voice note we say hello, I am Bashiru from Tafo. I want Ahafwano North resort or Obidia de Ebaye no. We say please Akrofrom is it true the NDC candidate is taking the lead? Yes. On Sunday de Ebaye no. My voice note me ba bonus is here. Near call we say please who is winning and chair be project now where will be. Good evening KT. GH from Asin North, Asin Central, and Asin South. NDC is ND. I say Asin North and Asin Central are NDC seats now.
Asin North
and Asin Central.
And Asin Central. It might be possible. It might be possible.
And also and we say hi Kwame, good work. What we say Kwame, most of the parliamentary candidates, the people voted doesn't know them. I voted for an MP who I don't even know. So they should really use this as a lesson. Also, Nidia or de Ebre. Okay. You hear voice notes kakra and sa aka. People are sending their voice notes. Mufamra. 0240333176 0240333176 Munchira me se monai. Mone yenia. Say ya kase yene moano. Monso munchira me se monso mone yenia.
Alaji tanku. Hey, good morning. My mania jama mo papa. My adio one Franco. My idea papa. Hey, but me dear. Na my age na JM ye train. Adia be sulu kubi be chiwu kurumuano. Me tifiaze. Na why di ye kachira omso mbelusu. Omso dabi. Ndiye de train ye wa train mu. But Joe must have solo be waiting, but only Franco Maya, dear papa, Yami Shram, I will Shram. My bye.
96.3.
Okay, Katie, this is Sir Evans of Kokofujiro Hospital. In fact, I'm very saddened by how events are going. Ashanti region has really disappointed NPP, and of course, per results that are coming in this year, it is Ashanti region that is disappointing the NPP. A savior can sometimes.
I get you, but you are not a prophet. But you said, say, if the NPP they are not extremely careful how they deal with matters in Ashanti region, we see a repetition of 2008, whereby the
Lawson FM 96.3.
You have a lot of people coming in. Amoba Ashanti region, some baby campaign. Now, a lot of people who hails from the Ashanti region, who stays in the Ashanti region, register their displeasure and tell them so not because Ashanti region they are not happy with it. Now, this kind of thing happened in 2008. Kwame Obi won Kwatwaba for the NDC, also on Kwatwaba for the NPP. The NPP has lost it because Nipa na Kwatwaba will vote in favor of the New Patriotic Party because of one or two issues. The person decides on Kwatwaba and maybe the NPP. This should be a learning process. Make the kind of say Abrabona here, but if you want to shoot the true picture and the true nature of someone, man is coming to me. That is where the true picture and the true nature comes out. So when you're prophet, I always say it. Oman Ashanti region, people will disappoint them. And Kwame, if you are in what catch them say figures na ebani de water teno. You are not pleased. And you feel and think that these kind of figures will be a problem for the NPP. And
I say, Obi or say, okay, good morning.
Yeah, Kwame, good morning. The family Ajamai, Ekasafiri, Bono region. Kwame, the empire I'm a born as His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Eberini. Although many NDC, by the Genesis. The percent people who see be costing na ye can or more tag NDC ni Media Mahama ba mempe car kwai mempe hwi sika omwe sika omo amesi onjemaye onchiom.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 2020 at Fabama.
But I say, good morning.
KT, Kasa free Abuakwa. I massive for your fucking massive for Mama FMPP pa massive for your frame master son will be at the frame of Abuakwa say Michika be a frame master.
No many Mr. Next time radio so TV so why Mr. F word Nidia Mr.
Good evening, Efremi Daniel, the Casa Free Accra. Issue or problem pa last 4 years. Technology put improve is how or to mean your results by this time I be a kama. This year yanya technology are improving. Our Jesus or yanya be Brahmanya Maya ye. On the AC. Transmission of results quite a new problem. Last in some people see still in your results. This year, why Adena say TV stations leaning to me broadcasting results. Wow, broadcasting results. Yeah, the ADC. Manka last year, Nanka, last 4 years, Nanka. Oh, Bibia than Anquim. Bibi cost to a moment.
May I say.
You of a Kwame Tanku.
Yes.
One me bracket wa. Memo mojuma anopay.
Yeah, Joso.
Let us when Yankupon was say ya to aba ewie na afi ye twen results na mu da me de make can say yem mu bin ye kan babu ye pa. Asaba we to fe bi bonia. The wadi be ni kra efro man so. Se gana fan hwe about 2 weeks pa juma na do aye wo sa pandemic yi mpo na se mu yo madwin so beto aba ama mahama ina yi nim say John chapter 8 verse 44 Bible say teenager on the punza madam say erade nshiramo
yo nyame sha won so na no pay say so
96.3.
Okay, good morning.
Iti pacho unma bija for good morning.
Yes sir.
Iti o ama yakwa say your voice note but that no fidi ho since 5 p.m. Omo close to the makasa saa in fact mama you only one constituency class we na win when dream for my into yen na was yen chira adwen no e dey ne yenka isi hu de yenka di mu results no bia monka me hu se win na win na se win
Boston FM 96.3
me da say minia why me da say pa
Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Morning.
Morning.
Friend Michael. Kakra me can say NPP Luswa. Omo panye shia de. Ase kame ase 2008 omo shia bibia, omo shia bibia. Kempie mo twini. And komema asantuma in the facelift it is like ye deserve. Omo nya papa mo ne pese mi nkomunya na ntini pipia. Our party ni mo. So we need and this year we need for MPP function no to
me da say
hi Lawson TV Kwame thank you
Lawson Heba du papa tie no cry
amasaman ba me tuma ba o man so
okay
senior aba no enye izo MPP for pe ni me kai pa manzo mpino katenze ye dos ni wo Accra komo pe bas ma ye nankemla anase me organize boys no papa katem se Tuesday me friend no Kwame me friend papa e friend no papa na mfim en se enche omojo me ni subay udi abura e become
yo me da say good morning
amini abema Kwame Tanko
yeah
I'm going to say about loss in majority analysis in the department. I never say my update on elections results now. Money winning, money winning, especially Gaben constituency. Also a town or facility no, and I was say, why?
Okay, no, Mate, Yababa Nafi. Yadi anunso Abramo yenti obi good morning.
Eh na Kwame na dey die dia nye you bra Kwame. Ya die nye you. Ya san gina so biem. Omo nye ward omo koyo omo niam yi osunu konguram. Na obe ya Santa region waba ube free so 8 years. Afi na dey aso be bo your friends say. We dey aso be bo so am roundabout.
Me da say.
Kwame, good morning.
Morning sir.
One Franco Mobile Jumanya Menshiramo.
Yeah, that's it.
The NDC Ateki. The I don't know.
Yo, that's it.
Hello, Kwame. Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Pacho, your friend is Steven. I can say Frank Marco for Ludia.
Okay.
In fact, although results no nyina my dear, but me share more kwaya mo fa so mo te wono mo mo ka se chese me tumi na me do me TV no yes me kwada na sa so TV no and mo hwe mo nemu kra kire se amba no MPP ankwe ana kwa ankwe nyina no me bremu ye asante for na ye wa hanom no yes me ka se fra do na nanto me hu sa pa ko fodia police station NDC afakrada and so this year police station market at Pakofodia NDC FA hold that station. In fact, me ra hope in fact.
That's it, Mate.
Hello. Good morning.
Morning. Eboko.
Yes. Me de Kennedy me kase fra Sofia.
Sofia.
E wa twe ma. Eno ma loss. Enru nyamboa. Anopa no ndudie. Nenu mi se
enkrumdie. Me that's it. Okay. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Moni adwuma.
Adwuma da ase.
Yeah, you see the pay the wabo ama yeni aka. Yeah, keenly following you.
Mate.
Akiti Ghana elections there.
Ela bi mu da. Yes, I'm gonna just
96.3.
Okay, Mate, that's it. Good morning.
Hello, Kwame Tango.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mr. From Mr. Boy, I can say just so constituency.
Okay.
Me monitor mo pa na asamba kwa mpesa me kanye achi for southeast. I've been a teacher in that constituency for 10 years ni.
Okay.
No crane say achi afi no oba only any legacy to win the election. So when we or build and also was on the legacy of Francis Menu Adabo,
yeah.
the current MP. And truth be told, Adabo Diemhamo was our constituency. May have been there for the past 10 years. Adabo Diemhamo. Inti Achia Luzua. I see no news about it. MPP for Monjo Muneme. Baby, who said the Moka say +1 -3. Some constituencies be on man, not on man neglecting or more. Thinking say a safe seat for them. Then they put in much effort. They go and win that place and lose
what
their safe seat. And said they na colleague in Ekano.
Yeah.
Omofanto to and you may be brave. And if I am share, see ubi bow a piano fruit. You need to
me that say.
Black Army, good morning.
Morning, sir.
The family I say, make us free of Lucrum.
Lawson FM.
Ona make us free.
Okay.
Black Mama intimindo. The equi the intimindo. Intimida. Black Army Pacho, I am mammy what they say. Techima North for the eye.
I hope it's Techima North.
North for the
you are Techima South, but Techima North.
You are going for MPP. Right.
Yo, Mate.
Senior, good morning. And Chankoma Obia from Ibrahim Brekum. Yede Brekum Yaneaje Bruta. Brekum East Brekum was the assistant Omonina. Ya Kachreba Bentiase. Amomone. Yes, it's our Moyane too, senior. I mean, Shra Bia to my
Medase.
Lawson TV.
Yes, sir.
May you tell me the mother children.
That's it.
Madam, that
is the central region.
Obia Debi, Emi.
Lawson FM.
Okay.
Yeah. The yellow one is Sharon. All those you. MPP4. On fait oui yansa sabi on fait show yansa e ka sabi tro biara ontie e ka da ma obi antie mo ye bufu ya yampo yi won pebun won youth na o party no botumu akwa ma ho wa ye mo de da ma ho wan kasa won ma wa pera we what is your girls wonu ya na what is your one won ko fe
okay me da say
good morning kwame tanko
morning.
Papa.
Yeah, that's it.
And the most more can say, and this is for no money. Upon after the Ashas Yabobo. And you, baby, I'm say last minute. No, I'm the cockroach. I mean, come on,
6.3. Me that's it.
Oh, Kwame, pre, Kwame, Namin Slavna, or no Cassia, I would do my pa more a year, Namin to Monkom in the Mupa. Now, we say, maybe some say, Wasam and few West.
Wasam and few
West. Presidential parliamentary news, Connaissing, pre.
I never want to make a crack, Namon Shannon. So we have collected so many results. Sentence be brave, but you see, in as much as you go so here collating, there has been so much misinformation. Any idea be brave. Now, you percent you can't wait to see our actually we are retracting. Now we could say no. We want to be cocksure. That's why the results no at one more at the amount. A moment in yet, and you more probably by now. I do my video na compare baby at the movie, but the fact of the matter is
96.3.
As I said, Yashamo said we will be here with you, and we will have to be here with you. And until that's what yes, so Monty, Mr. Moyana, what Shannon Society am I? Whereas I go so Edgemon so Margin said, didn't mean your background cano, but they didn't say I dream started election way back and it never do baby a dream. Hey, now what's wrong? Obi, okay, into be so high.
Kwame Tanko KT. Good morning.
Lawson FM 96.3.
Mikasa free Abuchi. Ya ewo offensive South municipality. Abuchi ya ewo offensive South municipality. Na Kwame kakra meka ne say media before 2024 elections. Ade ba kwana me bompaye pa ne say Ghana for be punish politicians ama omani aba omo ho so esan se etoda na politician bi nya power onye tumi a kwan a emu bi efa so treat Ghana for no aya na time aya na ho enunti na me hwe animu se Ghana for be punish some politicians ama omani ada ho ebia na ekosu indeed Ghana for punish some politicians free ene ekro ye anase men kan se en tonko si be ye adwada de na ya hu abato no hu sunsun so e basa ye be hu
Lawson FM yenimwa
yo minia me da say voice here esamia minia no me say nana aka ewo amenfi yenko ne yenko hwe de esi nana ma che
ya nyame adumo minia now so
boko na amenfi yenko e de na ekoso
minia we de ni tia ye de gongonza for de nyame ya adum ye wa ne anapa ba se ya me no ka se de ye wo collation center ewo amenfi east eye kropon mu a fe no wa se kropon collation center na sisi ye wo sisi ye me no ka se memum jubilation in Wasamen Finidi, NDC, 3 constituencies in Yano. NDC for the jubility, 4 Yanya, El Wasa, a Cropon, and a Maswa Menfi, and a Sankriva. I'm an Okase. By every year, train, you see Nangasa. I didn't know Sambatuja. Now, say, and the crowd of confirming said the NDC for jubility. Ewo eye asenkrigwa ene maso menfini wase kropon dia mete se aye confirm nje no engineer yaba collation centers si amino ka se wote register ba se ni wade ade ana se abo anu san
okay and the another so far results are about the say NDC members of parliament, candidates, and winning all the 3 seats, yes, sir.
3 seats, per the me as a president of Wasamen Journalists Association. Yeah, the your colleagues here small money. Yeah, doing gas is good because of yes, but per ye, maybe as small be a man ko any page you clear so no. Actually, say. 3 constituencies need be. Come here, say, NDC candidates in Zanewo, Amenvi East, Amenvi West, Amenvi Central, Omo, and Erini. And the Momo Media, and the come through from people, from Joanna, and the Honorable Nicolas Amankwa, and Honorable Erikafo. Sami and Sam, and I'm no Cassadia. Amo and go at it for a year de pa. But you heard him say, a letter commission between a Pedro Monza near who there's that a year resource Omunyai and near to me identity.
Okay. Mati, any you better talk also at chair you say you confirmation no from the Electoral Commission. Why?
But that's
it. Okay. I'm in Vinia Koy, you know. Try a voice in the so good morning. Okay. Good morning.
Hello, KT. Nyankupon Shramo. Nimunyuma Palmoye. I'm a friend, Ima. I'm a promase. Yeah. Yamin Shramo. Egusuti, we come on. Yetimupa, Egusuti, we never coswet.
Lawson FM 96.3.
Bibia. I come kama.
Okay. Mate, me that's it. All right. You go Efa Ajunchen. Good morning.
Good morning, Katie. Let us say, Katie. Me kai was in Bikakra. When you say assembly, I call my panyo Ubusan assembly. Yana asante for vigilance in Biso, SCN 12, and I refer to you.
Franco, na kan bese me ma tie pani na asem na o kan no Meba. Ose okai me. Odieti no tie.
Yo, good morning, Katie. Let us say, Katie, may kai was in Bikakra. When you say assembly, I don't call my penny or Ubusan's assembly.
Lawson FM.
And I refer to you.
Oh, of course, I ask former president that question. Say, Yana, Obashanti Regina, after every 8 years, beyond that syndrome, it happens. Yen trouble. Okay. I ask that question or refer.
One say Kwame, okay, me so voice me, but him say party be out na bam na say echo 8 years and here he.
Of course.
It depends on how you deal with your issues. It depends on how you deal with your matters. Obi wo ho Kwame ne ho ahi odim ko be fa so be kana sem. Abe no what the mami nya no voice.
Good morning, Kwame. MPP form problem na Kumasi Ketia. Ana Kumasi market ya ntimiensi problem ni nyina ho ne free. Ti yeso omusua bibi pa because strong baby winya vote kese free there and ka wo bad there kese
Lawson FM.
Nti adesua ma
Yo, me da say.
Good morning, Kwame Tanku. Your friend Fancy G from Dunia. GM Neko.
Me da say, good morning.
Yeah, once a query. Keep the sign him the father and says so quiet. Now, I'm for things that election in eyes about Ashanti region. What's that? A cool campaign and a winning election. The NDC nipa, but Kitty Hammer, we 20 to work on us money. But a folk members will say, I pay feedback more from Adansaso.
Good morning.
Hello, Kitty. Good morning. But in said BBC be an Yamena a Yamias will say be able call now. The Ekika Kone de 96.3 Ebia Nkuku neighbor, but here they are said Miami. But do be a mistake be obia no soon be being free. Now, ama nipa intimate and but here they are said up Miami see a crying Kwani Asumji.
But I say,
KT, good morning. About your money, Juma Moye. Ashanti region MPC no mutirimo yo mudde kamenya kwa no moluso mu seat na nanka presidential Bawumia awene Ashanti region MPC tirimo yo mudde so mo say Ashanti region there yenya you say koye postandia oye de ya obeko parliament nti omunye adwuma bia tirimude nyame na ayo musano omode be adisua
Kwame, good morning.
96.3
Abatu ya tui se MPP for omolusu no mbeko back akwa retrospective wa omaka kwetena wadwen ho a first person they should blame for their loss in Ashanti region is Wontumi. I'm not pitting against any media house because on any media house the misinformation was too much. MPP omunkoyo mu homework here.
Okay.
Lawson FM 96.3.
But I say good morning.
Prime Prof. Me kasefri ahafu Kenya se. Nti aha oba ahafu Kenya se dia. Ahafu Kenya se bea Nimont ewa ha se. Ahafu Kenya se yewo esutifi North oba ha say na aha ye NPP seat nti NPP na transfer sa na ye sitting MP anya hwe amaye nti no ehye trimu say ye NPP seat die obenya and the black sense jai black sense sisi Ghana for yeso ye ni ate ultimate na abaso na the whole of 3 years one fanya hwe 4th year no kra mpo no umfa nya hwe obe ultimate start campaign somewhere
Lawson FM yanimwa
4 months enye campaign sheda enyudi kwan so anase sheda entoto machine ma ona oni adwuma ye na opese usua
Grazie mobito aso
morning boss man friend me prekese make us free tafo boss election we Kumasi for disappointing MPP papa o disappointing MPP pa because o man to abano kra me yem kra se me o man to abano kra because MPP mpenfo o ma fa ne say Kumasi de ya anya hwi ana ya nkasa wa hakra na abatu nduru Kumasi for beto amomo o manye bibia wa hakra na Kumasi for beto amomo nti this time no bia the papi decide say omo pie nkoto abano kra ono ntuma ndisi ono so abano onto kra enama MPP lose this election no boss man me yam crash me kra
that's it
Lawson FM
me do a kisa we are ko bia me do a kisa e ma tie mu sa Lawson sa si rana no who free injo by Lawson me do a kisa iti ume hu de ko ani si afa na say mfai ume hu de ko you was there wa usu ni you afa bari na me hu de ko oh I don't know yes ala really.
Okay, hello, good morning.
Take care, good morning. I hope so, madam. Mobile Miami Shramo. At first, I'm in person majority, but I think I said majority say NPP LDC because going to miss station as we are talking as I am recording. There are no more talking about the politics. We move cry. As I say, BBS cinema. Sorry, only advertise
96.3.
Yes, but I say I could baby na kuma MP, but yeah, me not name the way no way. Oh yeah, magana. That's.
Hello, Kwame. Good morning. We didn't say Nyami Adu Oye Pa. Kwame. DB America. MPP. Asante for. Fache me se make say omomuye na ya chiro obo say ye eni kasa the whole Ghana ebem Asante for ya ntwaba as I make am say Asante region ya ntwaba also Kwame obi entimi for abanon into TV subo bia me say de me nua ba ko be kan omuntimi mfa ma kasamri ya ke bo 12 ko bo wa ya ke MPP ko ma declare omuntimi declare o show body language ya meraka ya wa body language ya Bawumia campaign na tonso Kwame.
Okay, my main phone is hello, good morning.
Good morning, Alaji Tanko. You're from Imano, Kasafriko Kobriko. Fitia Viana, ni monitor mo bompa say asunjeni ya babia basa season so no boys no. Omunyanto was no mu say after election no, upra ya obi meto
Lawson FM 96.3.
Kontokwa onim di obede obenya free ba ubi kontokwa na onim di obenya free wa mufanya futu na after election no obi nipa no kro isi akwa na wanyede on check ubi. That's the reason why here MPs in the brina eluso mu sit no nti empire ne yebo say asunje be
ma good morning.
Good morning. Ana ebi omo kase na Ashanti region omo disappointed MP like omo MPP omo anto amon. There be na MPP nso yi Ashanti region mai. Hwekwa omo de ayi Ashanti region afaso. Omo amnyem puntu nduma papa bia wa Ashanti region. It is anate if you cry no wale oba na se wo no na sha se oba no ye ni ma bi kire wa sa otimi jawa na se otimi jawa ba kro no ni ma bi wa mu MPP for mu koshin ade no nsam la bi
good morning the masenia bi mason
Lawson FM yanimwa
Kwame me so kakra me kamen se sa turn out na e wulu no enye Ashanti region ko Ghana ha ba bia
and so I wish one I wish one anywhere. Nti yɛn yɛ deɛ na nyɛ yɛ ka na Kwame wei de mɛfa akɔnya wei so na mabusa yɛsi mpanyinfoɔ ne abambɔfoɔ no sɛ ɛdeɛ nti na ɔmo ma saa ne ɔma no tututoɔ ne adehwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so ɔma nkra so Kwame deɛ ɛkɔ so ɔma nkra so na yɛ serious so obiara nka na akoma nto no yɛ mu MPP olusu yɛ NDC ɔnwe ne yɛ into Bian can come to me and both party me.
Okay.
I sure say Ghana and bidding.
Me that say.
Good morning, no. Mpacho sa ho Mr. MPP there no mbelisu because who show you to know no man from what they say to go Saudi Arabia. The omugu kata no way no no. Say omu was ejima na Asante region youth war kata no Dubai no way no. Omo borrow almost 500,000.
Okay, Mate, me that say, good morning.
Brakwa Moajue, Apomse Biaboko, me Casafri Abricos, me Fili Mahama Pa, me Fili Mahama, me Sorowara, some motion of Wanya, Moka Vikira Mayaninge. Why?
Yo, Mate, me that say, good morning.
Hello, Brakwa. Good morning, I saw a beam. I said the air can, when you say we went Franco money when the money the echo. Projection more project BBR so more project BBR because I feel like for dia omodi ehwa mo enye easy o omodi na total turn out no a low afi ball be say 30 minutes to full time no afi na ye rush 6.3
Mate me that say
bibi e drum se Ghana mo esu na marketing kitibi wa hwe Mahama obidi so a ono no mebo bla papa bia o for 4 years now olusu ye no ode beti na ho ode beji ni sika
okay
o me hwe manwo oni pope oyi e ba che osenye hokko unya otu oyi uwo sika miniska obeka chenze menye enye my PBB nye nenye mwaye Ghana embwaye ne ya siskani na enye nkoko enne wo benye nkoko de wo ba Eastern region no wo na be ma skan kwa bobo nkoko bu nti ye na ekosku ni enye sku ni mebobo like emenye nkoko anase de
okay yaba bebre wo hom ntimi monwe but say ba na ye hwe so far there echo what you say
yes
the otie amamfo
oh yeah Kwame Madika catch us say nyame ya adoma after elections, the results in the baby, then the Electoral Commission tells us the president elect, and as our money started officially after the elections. I'll do my post-mortem over here, and you know me to be an honest person, a truthful person, and I don't care how you feel and think about me. I'm in to present the case to you, and I'll tell you the reality. Because over here, no see Kwame, when it comes to parliamentarians, no matter air cost, you know who but Kwame. A certain kind of political party, they are gaining more. Or more gaining, if you look at how things have been, they are gaining. Or more winning, kakra. And what's your voice note, no manner air banner. I see people trying to do constructive criticism. I see people making sure, say, on person, Makuma Swasem, editor BBI. And just a young point, Adam, now say, you post mortem new year. I know you open your phone lines. I know your voice note you open for people to register their displeasure or people to appreciate or praise or more when in the But Kwame, this kind of election, it should tell you something. It tell you say, "Adebia wo ye bia no." Say utimi making sure say, so utimi making sure say, nipa na ni omu ye adwuma. Me ma kan mesia kabiem. Election, the kind of results are ever those as a correlation in this animal will be a idea. Kwame, I tell you, politicians they have to learn. Politicians, so musunya de papa. So musunya. Kwame, sabi. Say 8 years now, man forces are buying. They have a specific reason. They have reasons as to why Wamutmika said there be you Kwame de free work near Ubiaba. It depends on how you stay with them. It depends on how you communicate to them. It depends on the kind of respect you give to them. Kwame, and then I make say ben my boss was why infrastructure why you say. It depends on how you communicate to the person. Now, if you look at figures at Ebaya Kwame, it tells you that the NDC, especially Ashanti region, the NDC has really worked in Ashanti region. The invasion, any sanomano, now ABA funny say maybe any idea I see a funny serious, but say they have rehearsed it, calculated it, well executed it. Now, many of us say, you are even making me understand. Say, a two constituency was say, Kwame, a co, as one said they have maintained it. Minim baby, say, you knew it to be as I don't know what is coming, but maybe the possibility say the NDC might win high. So if you look at drop on so minim say be on win it, and already as a MPP for no target one specific constituency, say they want to go and capture or invade or pick it. Now on person the bar. Omo kono obi so ties you machi. No so bomachi femframa bube mienu ni ensa aka ho. And omo ne beba omo so na ye too late. Na ye too late. And it tells you say eso musunya de. No mu say the no masiko because where the urban nyina it give you a specific thing say Kwame. Apathy set in Ashanti region. Because no catch him say if you look at the voter turnout, and they said no mercy corner, you don't feel and think say maybe in terms of percentage turnout, it be a bit costly. But eventually Kwame, and perhaps the figures are coming, results are coming. I say it has come to pass. And Kwame,
Mamin Kota Kwansia emu emra. Yasi NDC for a press conference. Prince Jima. Takwa Prince, good morning. Hello, Prince. Hello, Prince.
Hello.
Prince, you.
Yo, we the San Marshall Queen Kwaba Sambra Takwan Swayem. On Chebia, very 5 minutes and NDC over the press conference. Now, the Ocean press conference, no more. Now, some women say, almost figures almost collected so far, Edia, a candidate, honorable 6, Sarfu, Mr. Taylor, and only be with a margin of 8,243 or so. And the Amino so now, if you know, if you are all collecting figures, but NDC, Ejime Ababonti, boldly, Abacate, almost figures, the Kicamo dear. Honorable 6 Sarfu, Mr. Taylor, to me, a honorable Mekuduka Eti Akapop with a vote margin of 8,243. But no casino, then NDC, a constituency, communications director, deputy ornament, in the then nobody Komokaka. So far, they will say about the figures about things. How and I'm to me a fast Bawumia those figures.
Yamona Kwaba, Ediabo was testing. Ma Yara Canada, NDC Amayoku over the years. Kanaka, and NPP stronghold in the first place. Look at it there, young NPP may take advantage, opportunity. When you sort the Takwa for I think today, this year is enough. For Takwa in Sayim. So what you don't look at it, what the abuasi or no what in time for no pay but to about MPP. Clearly, no, what better catch an attack for service and for my name people and could look at catch and for any other. That is why this year the people have decided to show me could look at that Yanyamwa in the first place. So first of all, we promise the people that one, they should vote for us, we will collect our results and protect their vote. And that's exactly what you have done. Yes, someone yes want to about me. What to about me? Ballot from the home. Okay. This is something and then you collect your results as a responsible political party. You collect your results ahead of the electoral commission. This will clearly tell you that Tapan saying we are ready for the development and the progress of Tapan Saying.
If you know. Collecting the Onya the banner different as compared to Mudiana, then I'm as a party.
Your quality, genuine results.
This is the party's collation, okay, the party's collation of an system or the collated results. You can collate the authentic results, the uncontestable results, okay? Don't forget the same thing sheet in the Electoral Commission used to all the political parties will be out. Yes, as we see. And then shared, we also will be out of the phone. But we have to catch up in the look. Our new MP elect, say, we may have some kind of confidence and trust in him. Okay, the man will deliver. The man will deliver to our expectations. You may not say, okay, your name goes to PIA say, only thing about panel to the PIA say, only thing about panel, so the important tickets not really better for you. And so, yes, the party now has done 8 collected results. That we are waiting for the official results of the EC, and we are confident that the EC's official results will be inconsistent with the party's results, and for that matter, Sheikh Isasali Pitela by 1 o'clock will be declared as the MP elect for Tapa Israel.
Okay, Minia. Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, Minia, and the Deputy Communication Director, Erema, NDC, Amayokono, or Tapa Israel, Ono, and I Kano.
Right, me that say talk us on a dear China. Next time you ever see our resource, no MPP and this why? Me that say dear Banano.
The NDC are being proactive enough. You see, if you go for election, if it's tilting to your favor, you get to know the figures and the rationale, behavior of the figures. It gives you an informed decision. Say these figures they are going into my favor. And you see, Mekai said John Dramani Mama the day he was launching Omo campaign with Tamale. They said they are going to police the ballot. They are going to make sure they are going to be more proactive enough. So where they buy up results, now Utiomwa, they are calling on the results. They are not saying it's a sanity. They are saying that if you look at almost software, their kind of calculation and tabulation of Maya, it is going into their favor. Let's not forget, Nipana no pray that particular area. No, that person is a deputy lands and natural resource minister. Onye ni paketwa, Kwame. Onye ni paketwa. And you know, the air corner. It means that the NDC is taking a commanding lead. I repeat again, the NDC is taking a commanding lead. Sa seat, Obian himself, it got to a point, it becomes a safer seat for the New Patriotic Party. Problems. People talk about Galamsey. Too bad. Nipan or ye MP, they try to even bring him to the picture and say, Nipan is using his power as a deputy minister in making sure say Galamsey issue. Uti a man for me kai my baby. Say be no mko dim komo wa oh na man for ka say anytime be opportunity biano on beto abadi atia say nipa no. Kwame, who hear reports are eba e cho say the NDC per the ye report and day by page said the NDC are claiming say Kwame omu lead by 8,000 votes and also ma winning by 8,000 votes. Ebi asaso net here. If it is true, it means the NDC has really worked with him. Say Obia Onuye Deputy Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Onye Nipaketwa Open Nipa Bakwa Kwame na Oko PM the western part of Mahmoud Bawumia campaign. He was playing an integral role. He was a key actor. The campaign for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now say, this kind of campaign. Now so one kasa nimpesu so you see a bottom the free. Now say nipa one kasa ufi won't mean when yaba. It tells you it's a problem, and they have to fix the problem. If it is true, per what they are saying, let me give NDC a kudos and say Kwame or my Juma. Now come reports coming through. So I am a major. This uko PM have for regional Kwame. Adding because if you look at the 2020 elections. The New Patriotic Party in our for region, Kwame. Let me get it for you. Our for region. Now the New Patriotic, yes. I want to get a for region for you. Now, me share the enough figures, AC So if you look at our for region, Kwame, the New Patriotic Party. Now the kind of vote seat or more honor. Kwame, it was 4, and an NDC Ekita 2. It was 4. And an NDC Ekita 2. But per what I'm hearing, Kwame, it's likely the NDC will get 5 or 6. 6 there, but I'm waiting for the confirmation. It's likely NPP. I have for region, and surprisingly, if you look at some certain kind of areas, and Quebec Catch say it's a stronghold for the New Patriotic Party. But it is Sunafo North or baby. Now Ubenya, the deputy minister for youth and sports, the former regional minister at the Muno region, Uranidin, Eddie Evans Bobie. Now all Lusu de Kwame Anwashi. This kind of election, it is an unpredictable elections. Unpredictable. You can never just say it and go scot-free. Because I say which means why you are in year. And per reports coming in, I said the NDC is trying to make sure, say, Baby Obekacho say is a safe seat for the MPP. They want to invade like Russia, Ukraine. Oh, no, invade, no, Magia Kunyano, no, their money pan, no, Magia Kunyano, no, their money pan, no, Magia Kunyano, no, their money pan. And let me take you back and explain some certain things to you. Obibia would tell me biano, minim. Say Obia war here and then Biano might belong to one political party or the other. Either you belong to movement, you belong to Cheddar, you belong to the NPP, you belong to the NDC. Take emotions out, take sentiments out, take passing out. Yet the Hana Jumano, we are talking about objectivity. We are making sure that the opesa woteno any kadiachero, and yet the bay was soon then say kadiachero. But we are going to tell you the reality, what is happening on the grounds, and once some American kadiachero. Now, Kwame, if you look at the New Patriotic Party in the 2020 elections, now if you look at Sita MPP for Nekito Amwa, 137 and this 137, one independent candidate. Now, not by regional. Say the name in now, if you look at I have for region, the New Patriotic Party was having 4 representing 66.67. South NDC Kita 2 representing 33.3%. Now, Ashanti region, the New Patriotic Party Nom Kita 42 seat representing 89.36. NDC Ekita 4 8.51. South also independent Baako. Now, Bruno region, HMP, the New Patriotic Party out of 12 constituencies. Now, MPP 4 was 6, representing 50%. NDC force was 6, representing 50%. Now, if you go to Bunu East, the National Democratic Congress, Nomkita 8 seat. Our bonus 72.73. So, also MPP Nomkita 3, representing 27.27. Now, Central region, NDC 13. Representing 56.52, NPP 10, representing 43.48. Now, if you go to Eastern region, NPP no more Maku 25, representing 75.76, NDC will 8, 24.24. So, also Greater Accra, Mokopemo Greater Accra, NDC no kita 20, MPP kita 14. In terms of percentage, MPP 58, no NDC 58.82, MPP 41.18. Northeast, NPP kita 4, NDC kita 2, representing MPP 66.67, NDC 33.3%. So also the northern region, NPP were 9 seats, NDC were 9, 50-50 in terms of percentage. So also OT region, out of 8 seats, NDC nom kita 8 nina representing 100%. Savannah, NDC 4, NPP 3. Now, if you look at NDC at 57.14, MPP 42.86. Then if you look at Upper East, 93.33 for the NDC in Upper East, MPP 6.67%. Upper West, NPP Enya 3, 27.7. NDC nya 72.73. Voter region 71. NDC then 94.44. South Sudan MPP 5.56. Western region MPP 9, NDC 8. Western North MPP 3, NDC 6. Now, Kwame, if you look at this kind of the equa, it shows 2024 elections, what about complacent, what about tiada, what about cast abia where we when be ba ho so no na bibia timi asi wachi. Now minim sabran pa betimi abo ma tese I have one day ni na no it has gone into the favor of the National Democrat 5-1 okay 5-1 and per reports are party say now the NDC they are leading by 5 constituencies whereby the NPP one Kwame Warren for the MPP.
So now call baby to say Bono Easter, the NPP is having only 2 seats currently. Provisional results are back.
Bono East. I will not take my South to come.
Techman South and I think Senate.
Hey, Kwame, you say the way you say it, and Umi Julian, how things are coming, Jack. The NDC they've done.
I wanted to get the people are saying that Kwame of course I've told you people that I know what's happening. The number of seats at a stance. The NDC is dominating in parliament. Now me percent me quality seats in area. Now me the final seats and say NDC ebenya number of seats. But as it stands, with presidential election results collated so far, say BBC is free. These are provisional results. Say BBC is free. John Mahama winning na.
Uti.
Let me finish.
Point I say.
Say as it stands, collated results are your quality. Your trends Electoral Commission be certified them because I am not sure anything is going to change. John Mahama is the president-elect.
Figures are
for the report for the Republic of Ghana.
Figures are
and me perceive the number of seats. No. Na Machra say the NDC award this number of seats in Parliament and the NPP award this number of seats in Parliament. I said I'm on for can voice note. Now I'll back it with figures and check.
Yeah. Make I say NPP wins the election in 2017. Per the walking, then I can stand on it and make a certain kind of analysis for you. Come away. So Bakaya, when another damn kwaku for the buyer or coffee, Simo Kwako Chair Kura Kasi Mitchell or say 2016 elections, you know, or the common libre and a 2 year. No more can say. Or he said 2016 elections, you know, no. So Bano Bede, your mama, and idea. Only say come near Buffon and on to the Tiano. Now, secondly, Utia Kuro sit another down kwaku for the Nimno. Nimo no, and yes, your baby pesca. Name another down kwaku for Nimno. Another down kwaku for wants to leave a legacy. And this kind of legacy your person will leave, you know, it is going to help every Ghanaian. Now, obey making sure said legacy, no, it will speak words of volumes for him. Where a and Samana Ekos Kura Ekae. Kwame, my main Kasamba control. This kind of election, Akoso, and Minimsa who a lot of information, now a lot of intelligence in this anomaly. I want to tell you something, right? About 2 years, it should be a wake up call. Kwame, it should be a wake up call for all politicians. Now Ghanaians are becoming more discerning. Ghana for doing a year juma, and the Kwame idea be a woo ye biano. Now me kase me chreo. So woo ya de na man for ye dinomon kasa mfa ho a. Be rest assured say anytime they get the opportunity to come out, whereby they should appreciate or make sure say they are not happy with data. You will see the kind of nominal votes and the percentage that you get. Okay, so no pan me catch or say. If you look at the amount for you, almost one person mukotwa bana. And 2 things that comes into mind. 2 things na bana say. Nipa na opia bonteno. So when I just want to bani to be to tell big time on phone. So when I just about to bani ediam or to abani ediam. Now nyame yadma I know so be doing post-mortem on this kind of resource ever. But Kwame, politicians, uya den mistake and MPP for ye be Kwame and no me koti omi. If the NDC comes to power, maybe they will do the double portion of it. If they're in opposition, a different. If they come to power, a different. Now, if you look at normal echo super and per the figures that are coming in from where I sit, any they mean who know is that didn't speak well for the New Patriotic Party. Per figures, any they mean who, any how I'm glancing through, any say me see here no man, Kwame. We can say it is not good for the New Patriotic Party. Yeah. Kwame, if you look at the New Patriotic Party, 2016 free senior high, 2020 free senior high, 2024 free senior high. As some may catch us a free senior high abano, you're tuning 2020 elections. Yeah. Go and check how big men in the New Patriotic Party, Kwame, they are trying to come out. And Kwame, it tells you Say elections when we should not joke with it. Where meaning say nyanko pon ya aduma, we go into it. We will explain matters. But Kwame, say we see kano figures available to the normal air cost. Meaning say a lot of people are downhearted. Kwame, a bit soon, a bit quality team, they least expected this kind of results ever. Unze Oshe press conference or more organizer, you could look at the demeanor and the posture and the attitude of some people and see say it is tilting into their favor. Would me be sweet because if you look at posture now, the figures that are coming in, they are not happy with the kind of figures that is coming in. Kwame, yenyabo today, yenhwedi yekoso, and I know say the Electoral Commission will come out. They will come out and declare the winner for us. Now you the president elect and the kind of parliamentarians that we are having. But figures are if you look at constituencies, let's say baby it is I have for her, baby it is other areas are both political parties near there. Oko baby to say Buno regional the NDC surprisingly or my idea because of the kind of resource urban we least expected. Say Ebia baby to say Sunyani East, Sunyani West. No, nobody thought it. Doma Central, Kwame. Emma Utim Kra said Doma Central. Kwekwe what transfer 16 years. Now all of a sudden you see a piano in everywhere. It was going to be extremely difficult. Kwame, Nipa ye Kumasi. This has been substantive ministers and cabinet ministers. So which means Minister for Labor and Employment. Ewo Nswatre nasa Kwame the urban news urban purchase enkoye mfa mana. It is a serious matter. Kwame o hachema watimi a deputy majority chief whip. And it's look at the kind of portfolios. As of mom kita bigger positions, you know, and they are going after them. Who are deputy minister for lands and natural resources? Our Takwan Suyayim. Kwame, if you look at Bawumia, the manifesto about mining sector, Nipa Bako play integral role. ASR Papai, Nasa Kwame, if you look at Takwan Suyayim, reports are ever purchasing your palm 1 year, 2 year free war. It means the end this has really worked. John Dramani Mama, they didn't talk. Now it was practical. The NPP went to court in 2012 because of election petition. It becomes a blessing in disguise for them ahead of election 2016. And eventually, elections are won at the polling station. This time round, the NDC goes to court in 2020, whereby they went to Supreme Court. The NDC gave a promise that this time round, the kind of election that we are going for, one, they are going to make sure they have a robust software. Software no who input two figures in the same they are going to make sure that when it comes to parliament majority they are going to work. They say this is the second coming of John Dramani Mama and it is not theoretical. They are working towards it and making sure say though we are waiting for the Electoral Commission Kwame more NDC for us they really worked. So they will see say East what they are and Jadanko years are for the MPP. Because they see Kadi any Senate any teaching myself. I tell you, Kwame, oh yeah, echo. Because I tell you, Sanja Nanja on a wasso. Your friend is improve her baby. It will have the echo idea. And I just say echo for the NDC. Surprisingly, crack. But Kwame, baby, Baconon could be against a bit my the game changer. For this kind of elections, whether the NPP can break the 8 or the NDC is going to claim the 8 from them, you know, it's Ashanti. But because if you look at Ashanti regional, the kind of expectation and votes and for expected from Ashanti region, it seems we are not getting it. Ashanti region, it seems we are not getting it. Now, anytime an NDC for baby and Kwame, they were speaking one common language. Or must say. When it comes to parliamentarian, no Kwame, they can go for about 7 or 8. Once I come, any time I say, hey, I then exercise and Kwana Maya. Mujitum say, if you come to Ashanti, you make when you bear 7 and answer 8. But Kwame, you have a lot of intelligence, yeah, but yet, as a Yaba Musa, I don't know. We have the reports coming in, resource coming in. As the NDC has really worked in Ashanti region. The person who gave them the tactics and the formation. So I'm from Ashanti region, Kwame, or my Jumani Papa, where has calculated attempt, Kwame, my executive plan. No, who has a say, by bit is asked once or Massia Joma dear, drop bon, so this money to Kwame. It tells you that this kind of elections in Kwame, enya de ketwa kra edi kwa me enya asem ketwa kra na yenna tie force was mimsa manfo na you untimi na
ba no nye messages ketwa kra
untimi na
it's almost 2 a.m. Just about 7 minutes from now it will be 2 a.m. But with certified results are entimi mano I think as I said you're worried because I see any certified results no na it me
because I got 2 a.m. there by this time ke bi kura ba constituency now started back kakra then we are trying to tabulate it and see nipa only din kakra but as we speak now I don't know if the Electoral Commission has derived a new tactics for this kind of elections as a obian sentimental results na airban and you have to get the certified one from the Electoral Commission then you stand on it and say ebi asana ehonsem eti kwame so far so good minimum say enche the figure
mami san come and cranso emra hello good morning
yes sir
yes emra man cranso na yan so far what to say
what I woman the call me free one me say ba ya me that's why the man can say me ajo na njo sa I the day na ye ba wura hospital honom ne de na ye become rikano de ya heda nya nipa no mo afra no sa me nipa nsia emema num oba ba ko ana tiri ne ka wo mo me no ka se kra be 10 minutes ya na emra se be fa abante ba ko eno to no twawura ne nso no kakra o mo de ne ko conference me ka se abante ba ko won so sambe ya ma fa ambulance o mo sana fa no so fa nkoji nan kan na wa han mo hwe mo wa ha obi a hunye de enka biem the sambe de ye declare de ye so wa ha ye hwe the better from bia ye ma tie for na hwe fo nyina de aso ato
they said ye nipa nsia ena tu aka wo mo man granzo
mpa choice for better oba ba ko memma nu
ne pre we tu pre no I said twankasa wo asempa zunio
omo di mienu ko okonfonati sisi ante aka en9 ana wa ha jam nan tiano ne amabu nu so sa free center hon mako bo chenku e be fufuro ama sabe ahoma bo ne de kama pa so ya fonda so hon ma o maji wonum nyina o mo hwe se bia bata bia nsamba di
collation nangaza start
da bia nchase cha ko yeno ka yenya kwa nwura because so ya fon di car kese ba kwa be ka ho nti o matwa ho ahia nti yentimi nkọ ho nti maburu no o mo atete form me bi gina soro kasa bebre ambulance service driver ba ko so a kama asem si na yeso won kofa obi mfa no nkọ no won so twentwan na asika ka so wo yi akia ne post aba ana so obi so punch na ni hu an kete obi so papa na tiri hu nyina se buo se ne nsan so sam na weda we ko se na asem ka kan se baba ba ko anya me bi no wo fofie etuno ewu na tadem ana ti se ne toma ebo na sene na tuno anka no nti na na ya sa atem tire se na nya sere akwa te do ma kraso eno no
okay mate me da se koso adi achi why
mpa cho mate open kase
angranso aro semu ayesi o eno images ni bi na da so da TV na ni mo a o hwe no still a collation eguso a ekoso e wo man emu ha eguso etwen na ye hwese de besi akọ nti bomodia na onso me wa fidie no ena heya na ye beba ese o hwe man kranso de no a bra hwe ni pansa na atisa no edu ba bi so amom ye nya abotre Franco se hwe hospital oni o
Anoshi.
Elections. Fe moja pa wo. Bra studio why? Fe moja pa gua. Oh,
Anoshi.
But this is serious. This is serious.
Anoshi kwa. Anoshi.
The bompa say yenya obi nko film.
Araho.
The bompire.
Araho.
Well, ya bebe se de besi akọ na ya to atuti Franco
Kwame. Aha. And Kwame, said I normally see Koidi gradually. So a minute to 2. A minute to 2. It is aka 1 minute now about 2 a.m. Still, yeah, so ewa. Yeah, to turn woman na yeah here. Na yeah the results you know they are abroad. The kind of percentages are ever. And it's no money now. What else with him live on Lawson TV, Lawson Radio at 96.3 FM, and this one we call it the election home. Into Mr. Obi it's not easy. It's not easy. Messages keeps coming and it's no money now. And sometimes say ebi amusi ehwe so amufanche. Say we be doing the obi ahia information kwa na ya the IBB. So still you're trying the Electoral Commission. They no more deba NS no money. We are waiting for them. Yeah, correspondence in us will be a crowd, will be a collation center. Omo make sure say bibia betimi akonkan enye easy kwame enye easy hey akono ba oh bema ba bibia boko de
bibia boko
enye easy
kase ho
bi
oh kase ho oh na ka bibi boganua ye
kase ho ayi
boganua
wo bribi
na ka bibi
wo de wanyare ewuaro Franco kase ho election kase ho
kwame
oya me ba
una mwana evans when you're broken heart oba chewu nsemu dia kire obi a se obi ni yire tidem titi a
o cheche dia money you broken heart I don't when you broken heart
oba kwa mu so election yankasa to a point to say
no, the fact of the matter is that your kind of politics that we do in this part of the world are very bad.
Yeah.
Because people go there to enrich themselves. Because if it is about service, Kamala Harris, Olusu Ye, the fact of the matter is that it is not about Kamala Harris, and then a bushia, or the American scababe. Obaso serve. But you see, in this part of the world, and now a change of government, they will take over virtually everything in this country. Niema, Yesu who say, Galamse, any idea no, or catch us say, Afeno no so nebre abba. That's the kind of politics that we are doing in Ghana. That is the kind of politics that we are doing in Ghana. And in Tina, Edru Babia. Me my investor akonoba umu and then to go there and win oko winia me and oba boa me ama niema bi a me pe no me say miaka and at the end of the day if you fail to win mabokagu
oh yes
mabokagu you see so that is the politics that we do and no ma ekoye ye ya ubi badanka me be somo na mo si da bi mo ma me nsomo a
na power pa ba jobi nema so anu say
bran ka we dey asembe na wom me na me be som na mo si da bi yen yawo som ko but you see people goes into politics and they afei provincial results just said there's change in government near the certain people you know who be wo be ye say tam
there's what about
sanity that is what's among the
we've been in this game for long ebia kwam tanku be bia nyame apagwo do hye wadui obi wa na oba show to amani ska de to aduane amani ska de faka e de ko ba bi opese oko but when change of power ba tenea there is where you see the real being of the person ebi kwa wo friend kwa information keke wo friend what be because we are credible journalists you think about your integrity and credibility you want to ask him obi akono ba matesa asem we wo na ye ebia area educate me we be my friend pan be 1 year one few on fa what do you dey on fa wonya he what do you dey and you see asema krowura kan no asema wo ka asema krowura kan yes sometimes aye leaders no wonya he people around them people around them
was it the auto board no wonya he said the original say ha akwai wani jene
what you say And come here, baby, a bit second, I'm saying, the president was seriously fighting against it. All of a sudden, drones 3 million. Operation Galan stop. Yet in Tiamisira committee is no money now. It got to a point, still he fought it, but he couldn't fight it.
Now we didn't know.
Yes,
we didn't know.
We didn't know they were creating problems for him. I hate me kwachi excavator. Excavator nye ekolaku. Na excavator ile the free RCC. What am I point I say? And you see MPP for mo ye nyuma o. But especially last day no. Where my make asem so. So ma come di ni pache. E come ma ni di ni pache. Now say eya ben na ye ne say wo brand aduane a. The person doesn't care about anything.
I say ne wasensere. Oh. I can't
about one problem in African politics. Where one problem they say, now what about Kamala Harris? Kamala, yes. The amount a call here and buy and they say, if you go to US of A, Donald Trump, any Joe Biden, debate, debate, and after debate, you know, and a Democrats and Ankasa crash started some mobile bonting, Ekasa Debbie. Papa na almost under neighbor, so the presidential candidate for Democrats no, it's not going to help because almost one would see any sense of a year debater, a choice when you sanomano, and they call disaster any sanomano. Now, people in the Democrats, and can even say, be a ministers, big men, officially go to the official Twitter handle and answer the grand interviews and say, I can't bad the end, but what do you need? Yet never M1. Nippon on your Democrats, no, he has a right to criticize his party constructively. A Democrat. Now me say the person can go out publicly and criticize his party and
within the same party.
Yes, constructively.
That's what kind of prayer.
And says as here unim nipa or they Joe Biden man be president. Barack Hussein Obama. Barack Hussein Obama and vice president and we refer to Joe Biden. Now Barack Hussein Obama did campaign and Joe Biden. Biden wins the elections. Now not the most debate. Now debate say it helps us know the strength and the weakness of the leader. Debate. The strength and the weakness of the leader. Yes. And we had a debate in 2012. Now say when it comes to the economy, we're naive or ignorant or tiasi. And you have Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And anytime you are talking about economy, you can give him a waiver. Say, oh, on the economy now on tiasi. So the strength of Akufo-Addo maybe be in governance or the law. And it's animal. Now, if you listen to Joe Biden, Barack Hussein Obama no kofa Joe Biden by. Was say so mood decide Joe Biden ne cause presidential candidate for Democrats a disaster.
There's one of them who said there be.
Or say a disaster. Or say a disaster. Ghana ha. And ye fan say ebia JA Kufo ba we no beka say ebia de nanado danko Akufo-Addo cause second term a disaster and a recipe for another problem. Thank you. But if you go to America or Mwankasa Democrats, they are able to criticize their own. My problem with Ghana politics is say, so maybe your NPP here, don't I have the right to criticize my party constructively?
Yeah, how do you want to?
That is my problem. Ugu party no, and I will say party no, and then you create and it's Sanomano. Sanomano is affecting political parties today. Sanomano is affecting political parties today. Always they want to hear say as somehow can you are praising them and I add there and I add there. They will have issues with Kwame Tanku. They will have issues with Franco. Franco will give them objective analysis and they will have issues with you. You give them constructive criticisms, they have issues with you. Who not Penubia from Jubilee House, who are not Penubia for a minister, and I will go party no, and I get a party in here, and it's an man. Then you ask the president, as somehow can only they will can and that is it. Another year can say, MPP for Moon to be now.
A question of fascinating.
MPP for it to be now.
Of fascinating crew.
MPP for no. We know Omun to be now. Where Metia made my messages be brady actual big men coming from the quarters and the inner circles of the MPP. Omona Mukra coalition say Bisawo. Say send our resource this equal.
No one channel.
Or no na the person is asking you say send our resource this equal.
Okay.
There be a car some chills are going about person who need pay ya maniscani
to me.
Always I tell you that is what the real being a babon thing. The real being a babon thing.
Say Frank, say what the way forward.
Way forward.
I the man for you new idea. But I shall say, oh, Kakonwa no tufo.
Yes.
A foot to another man for.
Oh,
parties in
oh, the American say first of all, more money in Abaso. Now we've those any all that peaceful election yenya de o he man kranso tu atu abobo bonipa any san but if you look at the greater picture it's not been bad it was say ye anim kakra now if you listen to the political leaders omo ko sign peace pact ana meboa we die enya afi de ba be wie no obi aka say and I say this election yakono open one of the most credible elections where you see transparency, honesty from the Electoral Commission. This kind of election you can never joke with it. Yan kan okre ye printed ballot papers ye friends am for some ye see ballot papers ye trying to claim obi ahu omasa am kwan say when it comes to the strong room they are giving you access to the strong room and jenya fe na obi wa be ka che so obi awia banum you cannot tell me say what kwa negligence am yakwa ko bia bam dabi babia de na du no o polling agents no won call for na say what tax ke omo that is their primary responsibility. That is why you employ them. Okay. And so we are vigilant. You don't sleep nor you slumber because unya katwa ni ketwa bia be met me for wase. And akonaba this kind of election akoso nei it should tell politicians something. You can never ever suppress the will of the people. You can never ever suppress the will of the people. If the people decide, say we no more penal. If the people are fed up with you, now say, hey, Ghana home. Anytime we are going for elections, and you see some man for nkasa, a man for yedinya, and you dangerous.
That's a nipa way di. That's a one. Nusu nyina when the three work be anchire.
Obe susu ho cherewa. Ena obe kase say, do you know? Yes. Do you know? Say even today, ena a BAC jina be obeto na baako. Oh yes, today. Yes. Me ubeka ubia programs and policies. Ubeka GTP. Ubeka 12 pillars of cheddar. Ubeka nyina. Still, a lot of people were not convinced. Still. Where in 2008, the kind of apathy set in Ashanti region. It's likely that kind of apathy have set in the 2024 elections. So one, you ask. Again, they see in 2008, a man apathy see not that same thing. And you see a brabono, bia ufrisa kruwe frebushwe wimwa. You have to go down and make sure say bia ufrino o koko kenkan hunsem, bia eya umere yonu sinto you know it. Mekase michire o sempa for say identifying the problem is part of the solution. And if you're able to identify the problem, thank you, then you get the solutions for it.
That's right. Well, they are. And then how the solve no.
Whether we like it or not, the strategy by the NDC to Ashanti region, it has worked and inured to their benefit.
Parliament and you 7, you 8.
It means to say they're no more theoretical. It was practical. It means to say no more prepare and anytime they were talking about this kind of thing, you see passion and commitment from them. Lawyer Chumbetnaha or Kacha said the NDC is likely to get about 7 seats our Ashanti region. It is unprecedented. In the history of 4th Republic elections, the NDC entered 7 constituencies. But thereby Pachemso Ukopiomo Ahafano Southeaster, they won the elections over there.
Hey, and so
thank you. Thank you. If you go to Babiti Sabuno Regional, a seat for NPP or Doma Central for 24 years. Reports are ever party said the NPP have lost it. If you go to Brekum East, Brekum West, if you go to Sunyani East, Sunyani West, Sunyani East.
That's a BBS.
Enter make come be the actual no.
That's a BBS.
Enter make come be the actual no. If you go to Baby when she's omen to me anye, the ever party is omen to me and fat. Now my nyan into a time ho and a be omen to me aje, and I mania stechima in south, and or magic techima no for omen to me anye. You see, as a MPP for no. So me imagine say akonoba ho ne pese ekogi sita akwesa obobo na akọ counter attack no born tisi wachi a say wo kon watensi nya so akọ pegu ahye
me was wachi da
ho enti tisi wachi a time about recognize na too late. If the NPP want to capture one constituency, the NDC want to capture 3 at your back.
Yes, o pe ba no na we dem so foul me and sound.
Yes,
when say o ma dwire gudu
when be ba ho so no na ye too late. 222 votes coming in Ashanti region is not encouraging.
I'm for trouble.
Then you ask the reason why. No, we should ask. And you say be a man trouble. And you say be a brand pastor and also you know trouble.
Yeah.
There might be reasons. There might be reasons allocated to it. And you say be any pastor and also trouble. There might be reasons. There might be issues which was allocated to it. Enter make catch say so there be any suba also obamedi. No catch was only there. You have to go behind it and act the behavior the rational Emma Banwayas Adian. Okay. Time a year can be Ashanti region. MPP more times in Ashanti region. If you cannot talk about signature projects, and this thing started somewhere in February, whereby the NPP cannot talk about signature projects in the Ashanti region, people were talking about it. People were raising concerns about it. Yes. Kakra. Eka bear 2-3 months, and I mean, baby, you could see a certain kind of speed, and it's no man air coso. The command channel, he doesn't care the 2 months about baby view. About the command channel, he doesn't care about it. Truth must be told. No clear back. The truth is a better pill. Can you craft unia?
No crack ending.
Yes.
Nazut me can.
Go and check 2020 elections. By this time, the NPP are calling on the elections. Said they've won.
Both the
NPP and the LDs Obian Mima Bonte Mekanyas were winning. And if you look at how the NDC are snatching seats, how they are invading into NPP for strongholder.
Okay. Franco.
Yes.
Wadama. Young Kwankran.
Mati.
Na young Kodin Komokakra. Young Henry Ecoso. Near the animal home so Emma and Yako. Next day, yes, I am Rem.
Headquarters.
For humanity, now this fight we the fight should be against poverty. Yeah, God bless our homeland Ghana, make it great and strong. Free say any baby Araco, baby any home.
And in general, we need peace in a mother Ghana, so who no put on the gun and lift the banner higher. Now make the politician tell you no lie, think twice and remember we are one nation. Election I think one smoothly, vote wisely and never act funny. Now let me bow my day and let me my friend. Let's live together. We're preaching peace and unity. More love to humanity. Many of us can't afford to lose, cause all they have is our family. See me say bra, minka wasembi, sikanti and koprini obia chinko fast and my anybody and I would want it.
Like Rasta, we just want the peace. Like I'm looking for pounds, all I want is the peace. Trouble is like disease, lost in the bladder. We are looking for the way to peace. For your ears, a peace. It's a combat when you're coming from the timberland. But we don't want our peace to be resting in peace. To be honest, war is not sweet like sex, so we choosing to come in peace.
Yeah. About to na ever to. My papa to na ever to. You will be an ever so. O pesa min kumini na yanko. Today.
We need a peace and love. fight your brother for another man's sake. Unity and oneness is all we need.
We need free education, digitalization. Good health care, peace for this nation. Free education, digitalization. Good health care, peace for this nation.
Oh, mi va d'accord, mania mi va d'accord. Rain God, I say one love. It doesn't matter which part you come from. Manu wana nyota majibana. Mikata mya wona kama dogbada. Na bajo, manyo nyogo one love. It doesn't matter where you come from.
Oh my no, and the wine. Oh my no, and the menu. And snow on me. Mama and do yeah. Don't you killing me, brother, make you not try. If you use a gun, then mama gon' cry. Let's live in peace and harmony. Love is all that we need. Oh my no, oh my no. Yes, I'm not sad. I'm a fool, brother. Oh my no. Yes, I'm not sad. I'm a fool, brother.
Nashkurullahi walhamdulillahi. Kasan mu gana nani da kai ne. Domin haka mukiyaye abin da je kauri kici. Abin da je kauri kici. Oh yeah, sit down man, come on sing with me. Kula da mugun hali zamba da son kai cin hanci hadda rashawa. Ya gurgunta mu na halin mu. Ya rage mana kaunar kasamu. Allahumma ij'al baladana Ghana. Allahumma ij'al baladana Ghana.
Sika daima, inti ya sase ya tondi ya China. O my be ya free suba ya Ghana. Nyameti ya senka kranka mama dino. Mine she form se mina. Driver ni suatu, police mwapo. Soja ni obinya wo hwea na sumto. Politician wo fum sika ya da wani mko. Na what's ya
Fight for peace like a soldier. I know the girl in a voter. No view, me na me want deka lolo deka Ghana deka America no fit to do I'm alone. So let's live in love, peace and harmony. Cause our goal is to be strong till we grow old.
Let's live together. We're preaching peace and unity. More love to humanity. Many of us can't afford to lose. Cause all they have is our family.
Si me se bra, minka wasembi. Si kanti, en kopri ni obi a sin kofa. Maya ni bedi ana odonti.
Yeah, beast. Like Rasta, we just want the peace. Like I'm looking for pounds, all I want is the peace. Trouble is like disease, lost in the bladder. We are looking for the way to peace. For your ears, a peace. It's a combat when you're coming from the timberland. But we don't want our peace to be resting in peace. To be honest, war is not sweet like sex. So we choosing to come in peace.
Yeah. About to na ever to. My papa to na ever to. The way they are never so. Opesa min kumye intina yanko. Today. Why would you say Ghana Ethiopia samba ever find
Grandfather ni Efati on fire Kuntuyan
I see a certain kind of
now kabibi.
Yes.
If America for us.
Yes.
Hana.
Oh yeah. Unse election and kasano is not in elections. Unse obeshanen swan. It gets to a certain point in time. Obunso be through jobs kakra the best serene sano mano. But elections and kasano is attacking of issues and programs and policies, not personality.
nye nipa no mo
dabi
ne hyehyɛ ne nana mu
and normal person okay me say me the way beba okay explain to me come back so bit me ade aye no I will ask critical questions about it not attacking your personality. Now if you look at the US elections ade ba ko play major instrument whether you like Trump or not. Trump na sema no okeka no whether you are a Christian, you are a Buddhist, you are an Islamist, you vote for him. One, was say LGBTQ ne sanuma no mano and you no prince as a president. Two,
no
yes, time I know your president impo and say ye to obedi yi na bia free hono. Transgender no onye omu amimu.
Dabi.
Transgender no onye omu amimu. Now if you look at nipa bakwa, he believes in the cardinal principle about Christianity and the doctrine about Christianity. Donald Trump. Opa mwanenke kan nsem hunu bi opeso oka. Ebani Christo suma don joke with him. Now if you go to America, about 70% of them are Christo for. 13% is around the Islam and the Buddhist and other areas.
Okay.
Now, if you look at religious aspect, every religion is talking against LGBTQ plus. Whether Christian, whether Islam, whether Buddhist,
yeah,
or Kasatia. Christo ni bi anywhere or abortion too.
Catholic Church. Catholic Church.
Yes.
Thank you. Abortion.
So Donald Trump had a simple strategy. Simple strategy is say LGBT mean to abortion mean to abortion especially legalizing or no mean to. So we a Christian now you a staunch Christian and you believe in the cardinal principles of Christianity. Now you took so a Christian ni pana a Democrat kwa beto abada Donald Trump.
Because no be kan wakoma.
Thank you. Obeto abada man. Obi oye Islam a oje komisheni Muhammad didi. Ejitum say eba Islami somno a onfa niagura because of Donald Trump policies new programs of person or the banner you buy into it. So you don't attack the personality, but utnasi di empirical research and decide say this is what the people want, so I want to go after it. If you look at the MPP, 2012 free senior high, 2016 free senior high, 2020 free senior high, 2024 free senior high. The 2020 elections, na only ye vie with the free senior high.
There's a summary no. If you 2021, 22, 23, but then it's free senior high.
You bring a new policy, how you are going to channel it for the ordinary Ghanaian bit Matthias here. John Dramani Mama saw the 24-hour economy ba. Whether it's true or not, that's what I'm making you.
Okay.
Whether it's factual or not, they've been consistent, hammering that one. 24 hours. Which be beside this in but still they are pushing for it.
25 economy.
Still, thank you. They are pushing for it. And you saw the Namu 24-hour economy 24, and it buys into the minds of Ghanaians and amount for they bought into it.
Okay.
Now, secondly, if you look at this kind of elections, who say MPP for and fad number be serious was what happened in 2020 when it comes to these mining areas.
Maybe two. Galane we go do news animal no. Was that 2020 affected MPP?
Thank you. If you look at say a trouble for another Danko Akufo in opposition, the NPP told us when it comes to Galamsey illegal man be two years.
Yeah.
Na Ghana and Sweden be my project. Somewhere June in 2017, and another Danko Akufo catch say he wants to fight against Galamsey. Every Ghanaian gave him his support.
Yes.
Journalists. Media, doctors, now, baby, Ghana for say no. These people they cannot fight Galamsey. It's whereby on one kasanin call for AAB that we can't talk about it. So people says I didn't say initially was starting. Everybody was buying into it, saying oh we want to fight illegal mining, but it got to a point. You had me quiet investigation documentary. Then you see strong allies of the New Patriotic Party. Big men of the New Patriotic Party involving themselves in illegal mining. It got to a point from Boateng report of today. It was serious and more damning. Serious and more damning. On interministerial committee, so I'm going to fight Galamsey. No more so that I concession. And it's an man.
A man for who?
And a man for because yet they ultimate babechi by your own people. I want no more cobano. You sit and eat and dine with them. They are doing illegal mining. You can't go after them. Akufo no say be one money mo dey by illegal mining. Akonoma we auto drones $3 million. Drones.
Yeah.
Reclamation $3 million. Ewo hwa ni agba wura ho ni akwa akwa any normal bebre. He wanted to do something, but people around him didn't help him. People around him. So people gave in the fight because one kasa unko for yebi. So wouldn't mean chi omo dia. Say na da kono ba yan fan say be say morning show started 6 am. Open mass someone na ekọ na eba. Me do us 6:05. Na say what tia me. Na obia ti obekasa Franco kro ne kra na ekọ ba no. Watia no. Ene sa de say me bantem. You sacrifice one of your people as a deterrent. Thank you. Obiam say no. Na ye wa ha. Ye wa ha. Now the woman organizer of the New Patriotic Party, Yachini excavators makum watching. And then one is illegal mining. Then you have the former general secretary of the New Patriotic Party, John Wadu. No akato so no illegal mining. We JMPP excavator. No akwa jedi man. Unye by for meeting akwa kwedi. Thank you. So this kind of
na sa man for so the same just wo mutirimu.
Na yesi galam say no yatum. Then you have a certain kind of a regional chairman. Not for no you go dibu TV so near Bonabaso. San no money in the dim kakra.
Media men cafe.
Kwa kubwa hin kopie mo galamse area catch them so mo bo mo kwa mo galamse meboa. Say ye near bere pa if the government give a directives, the president give a directives, now o go to the opposite direction, they have to come and pick you. Then no won't mention no. Nko for ne galamse nim to won't mention no.
So no so yebia.
Nko for ye won't mention no. And ade ba ko so am MPP aba we pa any LGBTQ+ o manti yan sign.
Sama Christopher ni kremofo Basel na panifo ni nyina obi aso oba.
Wo say
panifo ni nyina obi aso oba de a ene obesan ke na o se ka man fofwe ho. So Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so oba obesan. Ura Mahama so oba obesan. Tikene ken ya man fofwe ura Mahmoud.
So what prevented Akufo-Addo for 8 years? I'm asking. What prevented him for 8 years? We be catch us say court ne say no man. I want to give you a typical example. Mekai when it comes to 11 is on the court upon the final determination of the corner 11 require implemented the year. You see, I'm going about yet now. Let's think about Ghana first.
Yes.
We should allow the politicians to do their politics. But let's reason and think as Ghanaians. There are some kind of decisions that the NPP took. It is hunting them today. It is hunting them. It is hunting them. Whatever can ukrepa say MPP for pa if they ankom elections we ankom breaking 8 ankom breaking 8 kona ko have member of parliament be no more train on Facebook MPP for ni be the kind of things they are writing on Facebook the kind of things they are writing on Facebook, it tells you the center cannot hold. It tells you where adesia unza akwakwa said obi tifie na o kana sama enka do betu afirifie na so obewu no na manfo yi nsem e wo hopia ba abonten o de ma MPP de ekika koyi ankoye for them wo beti de besi okuruma
fe na nsem bia hinta bia manfo benya bre
fe na manfo ba be tire nsem
say
what you say say a bit to NDC when your mama lost power to the New Patriotic Party in 2016 his own people attacked him. They came after him.
Yes.
Eka said there are some kind of actions and inactions by you. Emma party they came out to criticize and they criticize constructively. I know says anko year per what is happening is my anko year. You see how people will come out. Now some amount for back can ukruman. What about that time we do? About 10 some of us, about 10 some amount for can say say
na Franco baby for Antoine baby for so the vim and it's the bent
it tells you say the NDC communicated well to their people and they knew how to do their campaign where only are very strategic only who say if you look at the 2020 elections Ashanti region votes was even bigger than voter.
Yes,
almost 652,000 Ashanti region as compared to 608. Yes, only 26% were Ashanti region. Now, from a political pundit point of view, 70 to 2 million na sɛ mitiminya 27% and 28%. My cheddar mame 1%. My Alan mame 1% is a foregone conclusion.
Next one calculation, baby, I'm not the fire, no.
Me per 30 ebia me send to me in Canada direct.
Yeah.
But I can work behind. Now if me 30 no. E dey benti. Now when a true MPP person who is better, who is peeved, will vote for Alan Kochiramante. A true MPP person.
Yeah.
Because bimu freely say oh kwan Alan fa so free party no anya kwan papa so. The man went out with pains and pains na all come no dey akwa movement. Obi so wo oye MPP no oye Alan. O sia wo best ready achi wo muna ni trim.
Ti san crofo ni crofo a man tene wo mo ho mento fo no.
Obi wo betima kwa akotoma parliamentarian onto for presidential.
Adaka mso no kwa na gina mu.
Ona gina mu.
Yura kada pa ba ha na no. O se chama akura boss metuma o chama. Ma ko to boss okay.
At Kennedy in 2007 Lagos. Oye campaign brutal. Ye to abanya we no anya one. There be am see the report to one man ha me. Because we share ni pattern no be so more. We are 2 years.
1 year dia.
Thank you. So if you look at Alan Kwadwo Chimantia, enti na make catch them say never rubbish any polls. Polls be a baby, never rubbish it. Even my say bit markers akono ba ye MPP ni polls na why and it is going in favor of the NPP. But because I want to get his input, na me person me hu the level of degree of confidence. Kwan your fast so ye any sa no ma no. O discuss kra ma mintua ma no. Me ne ntena se na on chem the road map of the year.
Na me hu me sinto. Na me ntu hu na mo. Na sa fa no nu nyina na obi ade ba o so. Obi abato agu.
Me da me hu say this kind of elections it might be difficult for the NPP. Was whereby omokoye this kind of research by the Jubilee House or car say the election will go for a runoff. That day, yes, you know, I said they wanted to massage the issue. They wanted to massage it. Yes.
Say we won't
they wanted to massage the issue because it will not go in favor of the vice president. It will be problematic. So let's try to push it. Say the runoff. Now we're smart, so they need the aba. Once say it will go for a runoff. Musa Dankwa consistently was saying he sees John Dramani Mahama becoming the president of the Republic of Ghana. Okasa asem na a section of the NPP didn't trust him. When you say, oh, Musa Dankwa is so NDC and the post now, oh, you know, he doesn't bring objectivity into it. Anytime I had opportunity to see him, I catch him and say, go to the man. Go and ask him. The kind of questions will be say. Where say data now the brain the brain publicly they have a coded one a secret because in bona fide property and intellectual property
so no edin kita ho a no betime yama
to be catch say be am 50,000 na me fa ma na me church now their man no wa church say in it here. Anytime you are going for elections and you feel say you are bigger and post no fa nya adwuma no sometimes it goes against you. Sometimes it goes against you.
Yes, I'm your phone fanya dusunya kese.
Oh,
you have a kabia no.
Omun fanya hwe, omun fan dusunya de. I'm telling you. And now they are by ASA, you know. You see people coming to our level. Omni be far than for den. But you true abani we no msenya positioner. Na so kwa bit my friend 1 year on fa. Akona ba bit my friend 1 year.
And so the hard you know.
Oh yes. When my friend
was to Suhubi who assembly what the assembly so unfrekwa.
Now are you not surprised that yet me Bibiana MPP serial callers said they are burning their phones. Guys has so more sure phones.
Yes. Because you mo ye no ano say be o mu she dey bibia en free so. There's no friend penifo.
Obi wo ho a opasem keke na ati. E bia Franco me ba radio ni TV so yes akono ba ye bibi. I want you to tell me, give me an objective one. Send it here. Obet ma free ni pana to aso 1 week. Obe send a message say it is important. It is urgent. Let's talk. On fanya here.
Let's have for emfa we num nyina nye adisu.
And asema kura
enyankwa wie.
Na so tumfo tu omo for man fanya here.
And I kura asema ka nsisu bi.
O say. O omo to aba no hwe TV3. Omo so omo de ekom ne anibre. Ine to aba no eti adwo mama. Na so so ba. Na be the same to omo san de kom ne anibre no
ebe to ati. Asem kase pa na kan no. said the man for insi anto aba no e was santimam ha no edu baby na akwam do we first bema enkrofon tu o wonu me bi so ya chiche mu amana ye nkuma no amanfo oto na hunu ye hunu
se o maame agu na oso maame ada ade sa obi abekọ ne maame fie ma ne maame amma ne fufu ne nkatekwan ne akokware na odi su akwakoda so you tickle yourself and laugh minimum say asama making where akonoba obi benya anka Franco should massage the issue so kan kakra bi ye Philippines any ayi and yes
na wadaroma MP for no any DC for no wo musu ni chefa wumbi
where this election in 2020 the NPP independent candidates sorry na makumako 20 in 20 yes in 2020 elections that was Ashanti region NPP gets 76% in Ashanti region in the 2016 elections they dropped to 72%. That's why I make a choice. 72. Now if you look at this kind of areas MPP Ashanti region is their stronghold. Now NIPA 20 are going as independent candidates. It tells you there is a problem.
Yeah. Baby.
2020 elections, before 2020, NIPA Baku to Mika so were using veto power. They are taking decisions. We were called unopposed. Now Electoral Commission, a friend is saying Asante Achem no for Agogo. Now a court of competent jurisdiction injunction at Toswa Kachom see the men Twaba will be some veto power and it affected the new patriotic party.
Yeah, 2020.
2020. Yeah. 2024 elections. Nipa no I na 20 appreciated to 22.
This could be a bad for me.
A 22 going as independent candidate. I don't know what is coming from Asante Achem no for her, but what I'm hearing is say the independent candidate has won.
Sana. Matete.
Thank you.
We are not going to kanta krono. Go ke di enu an se ke hodie.
Kodwo baawre du kromu. Kodwo baawre du.
Ne papa na obabi radio station bi no.
Salt FM.
Kom ka se du baby no krono.
O ka sa hemfo. Thank you.
Anu no mu tie. Timpanifo mu de kwa mandam no mu tie wo ma de.
Na minim se power na o ya power no. O kwa na akwa o minim se sa na nyame ayen na. Asa wo wuramu a ye ka bibia wuntie. If serious if opposition is a ringing bell at your mind, you be able to be on for nyaduma.
Because I say go to say kadi we dey very simple.
Wo de wo hunu they don't see it. But if you tell them the reality and you criticize them constructively, they have issues with you. Good party no onye ni papa ena we dey ada o matowana the by first and now kabia na go into his favor the opewase by nana watena saka say da bia dey we akono be yi madam fo no and kanokra fracture down for inside down for gro chen say na de ne tie no the person will have issues with you.
That's just say MP for no twa omo fan wo mu no na DC for no so
na say DC if we wa ebitimu adene DC if we ebitimu adene papa oh you see politicians are mad na here that be a media obi say Kwame here example Kwame Tanku open nipa ba ko too selfless which mean say we don bottom yi ni sika Kwame so Kwame always wins the heart of people where akonoba mama nka sam show this statement I've made it and I continue to make it when him say wait ma catch him met ma catch akonoba di machimi enko heaven onko
you no correct
when you ma catch you say di machimi enko we sam job ko it depends on how I communicate to you. It depends on how I communicate to you. And the communication is a powerful tool. Obi wo ha oba won chen kwanye ska no wopew. Be kwa oba fa so betimi na di nkomo no. It relieves us.
On say wo ye nipa.
UTMC if we yoshi omo a hey mi hu ache hu ye kwa ye ntua e nipa no misa uska. But e de nipa ne pa de ketu obi. Nipa ne pe bibi de afiri ho. Why are you not asking yourself say amount forecast this kind of crop of MPP people no do na timo de won't be pay.
Oh Krofoka timemfo de bebreka
ade ba akoso ne say the economy also came into play.
Sikasem no ne
economy no it came into play where Ashanti region a lot of people are doing business.
Yes,
a lot of people.
Oh yes, business there. Ashanti region amamfo ni je ho papa.
They are doing business. Oh yes dollar ne ko say we say now ade ba kwa ma menka some show technocrats if they want to confuse you they will always use technical words on tiase technocrats opa mention say na fita for mra yes so to mechanic for din komo obetima kanoma be for bi will be confused on tiase because that is the field and therefore say me accounting e be ma shia say bia ye din komo enkomo na ye di no na e bia
akase bia gu ho
say in accounting say be bisa say liquidity ani ma de kro
so they will be many so
what I say sikasem sanity but asem ba kwa me pesa me catch one say now if you look at okay kwabra
ye konkra ba so ho na ye no makudi nkita ho kakra ne ahwene a ekoso ewo ho
eba no a they feel say eyenkunimdie edema John Dramani Mahama oye flag bearer ema NDC ama yoko no enti ye besa sim na fe ye ne ebinom akasa na ye ne omo edi nkomo ba ko mienu ni ahwe se de enema eko boss good morning bibi aboko de me who around enye ne pachote ha baby
pachohan
okay enti adenti na ene ufie na o say aha na obetna fitindra be see this time
me pese me hu bibia e course live me pese obi ba we catch them. I want to have the first-hand information by myself.
Na first-hand information no oba ye no wenya na de eba no de na obeka fa ho.
So far no results na eba no kire say de be na esin. Edrobi academy. Osono no room. Because that's where the elephant belongs, the bush. Into the no room. Into the one.
Na uhune say yenkunimdie ma NDC
landslide and yet kunimdie but it's a landslide victory
na jubilation as I say I started temu
at the end there obi kuna who say obunra you have to start jubilating because there's nothing more to wait for. You just have to start jubilating.
See, if it's how long will you be here? Over until say be over.
Oh, I'm here. My house is just a stone throw. Maybe I got that 30 minutes now.
Na ye who say enipa pi ebi ade ase form no mada so ne ade. Who say I fear battle no as compared to previous years no enkofo ankeka ewo no ene se wo man kasa betie results ne de ewo no hu say e improvement ewo mfie atwam.
Yeah, you want this idea improvement my because we have been hungry for power for 8 years but honestly there so abembo into no omada but yeah for us we have been very very spot on because we know what we are looking for.
Yeah, that's a song.
Yes, me dama.
Eti ye be kwaso ane ne afoforo so edi nkomo ne ehu omo nsema omo eka. Era. Good morning.
Good morning, madam.
Bibi aboko. Wani abre ye monitor me.
Anyina ye ni abre bibi say pese ehu bibia first hand. Ne be trafie no bia be catch them say yes he say we want to hear everything. Send you later bibi foforo ba then we will know the difference between.
It is so far results na eba no beka say a year. Mo betumi aka say going forward no mo feel say kunimdie be wo mafa.
Oh, kunimdie dia. Okay, say mbo ni nyina bia ye boba no. Otumi won say NDC side na ni nyina ekosesia. And yeah, sure say most of the regions na mo bono enough ko NDC side automatically na say according hodom. Despite say ebi no be yusu kululu na dey kra social kun say comfortable lead wo and you say bia kan dey hwa ye ho but to say comfortable lead there wo na dey because was say be mu coffee and one me ye bi was some coffee na ni obetumi aye ne ye no on betu aso
free him fan ba ha what's around
meet around here
see e bedu time be answer na obeku
oh So yeah, sure. Until we hear something from the coalition office, say be a results now. But I want to be on board. Your name say Adibechia on mebo, but your name time on mebo. Until your boss stand by, kopim time, find that information, meba. And sana ya coffee. And person be coffee, no be meba information. That's how we are here.
That's Sonia.
Yo, that.
Okay, enti yɛda so ayɛ ɛhyɛ sɛ yɛbɛnya afoforɔ nso na yɛne wɔn akasa na wɔn nso so ɛnɛ process a wɔn de wɔn ani abɛhwɛ result a ɛreba ɛne wɔn ankasa monitoring na wɔn ayɛ no yɛn bɛtumi aka good morning.
Yeah, morning.
Bibi ayɛ bɔkɔɔ wagye wakonnwa wote front seat too.
Any genuine internet na no. Nipa bro. Yes, system so. And ni je ho. The person I didn't see na hu say bibia dade ama. 2016 who win 1 million. Yeah, 2 million na win. Who say the chumu ye correct one. We gonna ni MPP o, nya NDC ni MPP. Ghana. Ti edanyamia sise bia kɔ yi ama ntɔkɔ bia nsi odo nipa mi ne wu ye ba e be fa nsa ye nyamba jagi yen nsa o de ni je kwa na wo mu no
the results na eba no hu ne say ye kama
oh kama nsi atwim fine atwim correct one bia dadin
Sɛ NDC mu ankasa mu so mu collate niema dia mu leaders na dia ba no o trust
oh ye ta bibia ye bibia o e na mu ye sanu ya stop om ye bibia wie genuine
ye das
misimi das
me sai ne ye rai so enkasa good morning bibia bokọ de oti area ha ya
meti agogoloshi
yeah. And I feel bad. I didn't see.
Didn't say I'm sure about it. Say secretly, NDC, my party. Now before say results in the bottom, I'm hope say obviously President Mahama will win. They have to come and listen to the results.
Now Obaye no so who is saying.
So far so good. Maybe figures koso already. Central region, Bono, Uti region, Northern region, Upper East, Upper West. Slap and Mama is leading. Like I said, the East now in the declaration about say, then this has been the 2024 presidential candidate.
Indeed, a brother now be free, have baby a free.
Tava me call on investigation is in official declaration say President Mama has win the 2024 elections. 50 plus 1% represented Bawumia. So. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Why? What person can be?
As I say, America, Madame Gananyase, as of Organina, Midobiase. For this empire, boy, you know, and yes, say, rather than my peaceful election. The whole Ghana system regions. So be obey basa obey tuo or then pan want to ma abam so me any time be am so be I pray for this session. I pray for your mama, I pray for the NDC team, I pray for all the entire Ghanaians. Tieda Ghana man nyina and NDC embassy nya so ase. Say radio assure so am be peaceful and successful. Good
Yeah, that's it. So, Kasa. Good morning.
Morning.
Bibia Boko. Who around an outrage?
If you agree, me drive it by this year.
If you agree,
I'm telling you. If you agree,
I didn't push you.
So the love for NDC.
The love for NDC.
Yeah, since infancy, yeah. Yeah.
Obaye no so say na wo no results are eba me ade we say inkofa start jubilate.
Yes, and it's a fact. Me predicted say BBC service.
Really?
Yeah.
What was your prediction?
Me personal research on social media and other things. So me projection. Because me say the gap will be so big say they can't even we compromise, like, yeah. So, the current government is very small. Very small to the extent say they can't even, we declare, we person massaging, but yeah. So, if you've been a driving by, yeah, it's maybe hope. And also, now you can see. I'm tracking it from Twitter, TikTok, and all the social media platforms. Yeah. So, and I radio, radio. So, yeah.
So, how long will you be around?
More till the sunrise. Yeah.
It's open certified results.
Perfect. Yeah. Me
yeah,
me self-employed. I'll be here. I'm here. Yeah, it's victory for Muhammad. Yes, here. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's a song. I mean, for Sonny, so any good morning.
My morning.
Big able call. I said, oh, you.
Oh, many energy. Then I'm a brother. Can I prediction? I know. I to mama.
One and a buy.
Yeah, my brother, men buy. And I answer the soon regiment. The IBC,
you soon wear Juma. And they say,
oh, say, yes, and near me.
Shani, Moyana
say, who's up where you put my friend with that. Sape Pepe, him said, you be yes,
not Casse, and for
Sape Pepe,
what's a shot to what
it's
not as a result, now ever know and surprise you.
Debbie,
because now we expect
Sape Pepe. And a young crew name so. You said, you be seen a busy. This year the jubilation Sape Pepe.
Nankana moon chain maybe be a corner year.
The year who did it, year who did out. So what yes, and until near what had.
Yeah, that's it.
Sape Pepe, yes, yeah, that's
okay. Every for Lawson FM 96.3 and Lawson TV. So and when you igwa wisha NDC headquarters. Wo Adabraka Accra na nipa pi ene wo ha a wo ankasa eyo mo monitoring results a eba enigye ahye nkofo so den pa ye behwe na ye nipa dodo na akasa na fe omo so ye hunu de omo adwene eye wo mo enne anopay. I'm coming to you but on for when you see me. Good morning. Oh, please, you don't want to talk. Good morning. It depends on the question. We'll leave the deal on the mama. Good morning, boss. Good morning. Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Monkasa. Okay.
Hoping for the best, actually, hoping to see the outcome of the results, and then also a lot of results too have been circulating on social media by people and the rest. So we are waiting for the final results. Actually, yes, that's the whole thing.
Youth no munina mu ye youth na ye ni bi mu kasa no almost say betting tax na ya de ntwa bet.
Oh no.
Sometimes enye o habit.
But I think it's not even making sense because certain things like I think COVID is no more there, and then this betting tax too. I don't even get it because we need a new government to actually eradicate all these things. You understand? Yeah.
That's so near.
Thank you.
So you bet me at us. You bet me akasa. Still, you don't want to talk. Okay, and you be call other people. Hona almost so ye ni omakasa na ye tie di omobeka. Boss, good morning.
Good morning.
If you are called there, what for him fan eba?
Well, actually, I'm at Tema Community 18.
Tema Community 18, and where drew her.
Well, I've also been monitoring because of certain issues that happened during 2020. So I've also been going around to monitor whether some of the things that happened were true. Actually, in 2020, I was in Sunyani.
Okay.
So when I came to Accra back, I decided to at least also be going up and down to see whether what really happened, sometimes it's politics.
Yeah.
To know whether what they have been saying is true or not. Mm-hmm. And I must say I saw a lot of them, but I must want to tell the NDC people, next time when they are trained their agent, they should train them very well. Because there were certain places, some of them were just signing, whereby certain portions of the pin sheets were covered. So I asked a lady that you are signing, have you read what you are signing? It's like she was exhausted, so I just gave her the benefit of the doubt. So I've been following.
So looking at monitoring a why any oba results are bano say now.
Oh, honestly, I know in the sense me, I'm somebody, I don't believe in hearsay. So mostly I move towards some of the things. And to be frank with you, I saw something with the posters. It seems getting to the latter part of it. Most of them were projecting it will be 49, 47 for Bawumia. So I was telling a friend that, okay, about if you even divide it into two, some of them were projecting for Mahama to win. And if the others are also projecting that there will be a run-up, then it means it's a done deal for Mahama. That's what I told a friend. So as it's happening, I'm not surprised.
You are not surprised?
Yeah.
Now, what if surprises pops up later?
No, you see, I always take 2016 as an example. When the people are fed up with you, no matter what you do.
So you think the people are fed up with the MPP government?
The second term of MPP is abysmal. The second term. And mostly people always say free education, but I always even explain it. It's like your uncle has collected the property of your parents and is taking care of you as a child. So anytime your parents complain, your uncle will say, oh, I'm taking care of your child. That's the system we are facing now. Yeah, that's the current system. Yeah, and even those children who came out of the pre-senior school, most of them are even complaining. The one you have given the education and you are using it as a trump card, they are complaining. So what again can you say? Yeah. So
how long will you be here?
Well, I can leave anymore because I'll be going to Kofodia too and come back to Accra. So
what do you do?
Well, for security reasons, I don't want to disclose the work I do.
Because I can sense you have knowledge about what you're talking about. Yeah.
Elections and because I'm the type where I work, so I don't mostly say hearsay. I don't believe in hearsay. Some of the things I have to go there. Even in 2020, even though I was in Sunyani, I have to even go to other places to ascertain whatsoever was going on. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Okay. Ebusuafo enkomo na de eguso no ye ne enipa dodo na na ye ne omo kasa aha eye NDC headquarters ewo Adabraka na ye de report ebrel ye da so ane nipa dodo na kasa na fe ye hu sene omo so omo adwene eye wo omo. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oho ye what's around ana
Jamestown.
Oh, Jamestown. And I'll free Jamestown.
Yeah, I want to see what is going on. Because I'm sure the aircourse.
Now we feel to me who the aircourse.
Now me feeling happy. This is Baba aircourse. I mean, me feeling say, by what was I mean, a lot of things. Me ti nyama be pray aircourse.
Now, Oba no so no any near what's result are eba. Dear now Becca.
Oh, Mom said, NDC are Fabi, when you can say,
what for BBS say?
Oh, you want to say, who tea the Ecosu? Now, who shall Ecosu? Make us from Manu Airborne, she said, I call you.
Now, the Econo, a 10 year bay on 1.
Oh, and to me, 10 we're not in Sana Econo because I go so I found opportunity. I saw that.
Time.
Oh, anytime if like if say Adia Salam Adia China me go Gwaria. I'm go Gwaria Masaba you.
Masaba.
Yes. Mr. Memu say yes until the balls are rotting.
Yeah, that's a Sonia.
This will be now.
Okay. Yanini Padodona Kasa. Lawson FM 96.3 and Lawson TV. na yɛde report every NDC headquarters ɛwɔ Adabraka ɛne yɛde ɛbrɛ wo baabi awo biara. I think say yɛne nipa dodoɔ na akasa yɛda so awɔ around na deɛ ɛbɛkɔ so biara no nso so no yɛmfa nkame yɛtiefo ɛne yɛahwɛfo a mutie Lawson yɛde yɛ sɛ yɛne mo a nti election yi mu ne kenkan mu everything results a ɛbɛ nyinaa nso yɛne mo a nti yɛbɛtwe ho na me sure say at the right time no yɛbɛsa ba na yɛatoa nkɔmmɔ no ɛso.
Okay.
man penya bedi chire odi kan eko ema MPP eko abato no ose afe ya jetum se ukuta Ghana kada utimi di kutu kwan ko abrochire na saa asɛm ɔkaeɛ no na ɔnankasa nim sɛ ɔboa a immigration so fɔ nso bɛsɔɔ so ɛka sɛ nokorɛ machine a ɛyɛ machine a sɛ woba ɔman mu a na wopɛ ntɛm a ɛyɛ electronic nti wogyina anim na wode wo passport ɛto so ɛtumi kan wo passport no na aka sɛ twam na ebie gate no na ɔtwam na saa deɛ no ɛwɔ airport bebree na mente sɛ yɛde esi airport a ɔmampanyin anaa na bede kyire ɛkɔ biara no ebi sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a airport biara ɔmode to hɔ na Mr. Digital ɔpɛ sɛ obiara hu sɛ ɔyɛ Mr. Digital ɔno nkwa ɔgyae ne bibiara sɛ saa electronic gate no ɔkɔ biara no ɛna ɔde ne Ghana card ɛto so gate sɛ ɛmbie ɔde ato so a gate sɛ ɛmbie enti brɔfo kasam nea mɛka ne sɛ the digital gates didn't open for the digital man ɛza ɛmɛyi so ɔno ara ne kasa na maka sɛ you can do all the propaganda with digitalization you like. If the fundamentals of your digitalization are weak, the digital gates will expose you.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia deɛ no. Deɛ no betuma wana bedi mampani.
Ejina ne yere so first thing and ne yere ne ye nyame ketewa.
Oh really?
Yes, MPP say omu wa nyame bibiri. Tina meka say NDC mfa omu awufuo ni say omu they angel do something spiritually. So what I say if he say anya sa akwa na di mampani na wie. Wo de KT say na mi wukura beka say eh me nua ketewa e be kan yo but sebi sema make kan ha sa akwa ketewa te 70 bin kasas minim de American so. Tina me ya na mabo we din. Tie nie oba ho no meda oba ho be kan se mini maame mini papa
oba manhia no
yes
Bawumia
mini maame mini papa maame me de waye maame me de waye bibia na akonya ben na eteke atmosphere no mula mu se ede na wiem ye se bi na fanze bo nyimi ni kura ye wo freemason for ye wo gramofo ye wo lodge for ye wo court for ye wo lodges for mo mu hwem ya na papa bi ba onim fom pa atanwan enti mo nkomu nwulam no mu hu se die ntia automatically no na wasalande tutumi bi na wura de bi mu
enti nsem no obekae no
aye adwuma
yem fa no tra
o ma fa
bebi ode ko ezu eza enti agena sa bibia mbeka hobium ni omu be ya na omu aye no enso obi se ma ban na woso nso ma ban a eba no ebesesa nia ma ban ya ye na abeye aban foforo na maye masesa ma ban eden ensem basabasani woti aban mu enso se wa ban ya eba no ebeba besesa nia wa ban ya ye na wa ban na eba no ebe ya ade chen aban ma ban ya ewo so yi what be that
None of your Ghana at all. Ghana musician, Bemi Chololo, me or the car, Namia Conduci Favada. Akodada, Nanya, Mutani de was soon about Alakasanga watching. Bafo the Wutu, Rachi Buala set Malawi. Kajemi, Ushiki phone, Tebe, she moved to enjoy. So do. Muye like me.